Our lesson, and we won't be talking.
We won't be talking at all. Silent. This is quiet on set time.
Go ahead and start.
Quiet on
And we're
set.
gonna stop
Not
talking.
one person should be
Stop
doing a
talking
Perot
now.
impression.
We're
Just
gonna stop.
very quiet.
That's right. And
The
starting now.
most quiet,
We're gonna
most
stop
quiet
talking.
I have ever been.
Now we're gonna stop it. Right now. Hey, everybody!
I hope that David Suchet does that every time someone says quiet on set. And he's like, I bet that doesn't apply to me.
I am David Suchet.
My name is in Citadel.
Yes, he does say that. Hey, Ash, how are you?
I'm good. I assume we're live. I'm not
we're
really
live now.
paying attention.
We're live
Hi,
now.
everyone. We're back, baby.
We're live. I hooked it up. I can see Catherine and Dave, and also Purple Finch Cass. Oh, hello, Cass.
Oh.
Thank you. Evening. Thank you, House. Evening to you. I don't know about you, Ash, but maybe you didn't have access to this video game, I presume, but I've had access to it all week. I've wanted to play it because I'm just that excited about where the murder might take us next.
Oh my god, I thought this was going to be a huge reveal that you would play it without me.
No.
I would have stormed out.
Can I get an idea of what that would have been like?
Oh, sure. It would have been like this. Oh, hello, I am Perot.
Nope, that's
and
not.
I'm storming.
Nope.
Is that not it?
Nope, I hate it.
Okay.
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 Cass created a Twitch just for this, which is a lot to live up to.
Hi, Cass.
Well, let's why don't we switch over to game view as it's here.
Okay, things I remember about this game include lots of puzzle boxes. Everyone has a mustache. Somebody with an A first name and last name was murdered in an A town.
Yes.
Someone with a B first name and B last name was murdered in a B town.
Right. Alice Asher? Something
Asher
was murdered in Andover. And Betty Branston?
Buckley? Broadway's Betty Buckley?
Broadway's?
Original cast member of Cats?
Broadway's favorite songbird, Betty Buckley, was murdered in Brexton-on-Hill something.
That's terrible news.
It wasn't great to hear about it. Look, I'm as upset as you are.
And we just got into a C murder.
We got into a C. Well, yes, because we got a note.
But we haven't started yet.
No, we got a note that there was a C murder. We have promised
that started with C, not that took place on the ocean.
No, but who knows? Because the B one did.
All bets are off.
Hey, B for bets.
Hey, all Betty Buckley bets are off.
So we know that we're on the C's, but we can see we're at 40% done here according to the game. So we still have plenty of game left. Although I don't know if that's like optional side stuff you could do too. I'm not sure, but I bet we're about halfway through.
I think so. Well, because last time we found that there were 3 chapters: A chapter, B chapter, and C chapter. So 60% of the game is C chapter.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Or it may be, I don't know. I forget if profile.
Will it tell us how many ego points we have?
Yes, we have 174 out of 600, which I have to say seems low for us. We were getting ego points left and right.
It's true. Because out of 600s, I mean, we're 40% through and we only have like a fraction of the ego points. That's disappointing.
Yeah. I'm disappointed too.
House of Darkly says that we have 24 letters to go, and I think that she's right.
Wouldn't it be great if Perot just 24 times in a row didn't solve a murder? It's like, Frankly, I'm not even trying. What are we at X? I don't
The
care.
murderer kept sending him a letter every time, like with
Get
more and more details.
on board with it. Yeah. Hey, anyone? Let us know, by the way, about volume. If the game is too low, if I'm too low, if Ashley's too low,
If
or if
I'm
we're...
too loud, don't tell me.
Yeah. Well, I know there's no point in telling you that.
If I'm talking over Ryan too much, that note will be ignored.
All right. Shall we see where we left off here?
Yes.
All right.
I have a trouble remembering all proper names and numbers, so I'm not going to remember anyone's name in this when we come back.
That's fair. Oh,
Thanks,
Curtis.
Curtis!
Hey, folks at home. How are you? Let's see.
So I like that it just bounced us back to just like Perot alone in his office. Has the time of day changed? I feel like it's darker.
Check it out. Hold on. Let's see. Not the good picnic weather. Man, he's not going where I'm telling him to. You know what? It's like a horse. You have to ride him, and you gotta get used. So Perot's like trying to buck me because it's been a week since we've done this.
Ryan, remind me how many horse lessons you took?
I took upwards of 3 horse lessons, and
Sure.
that's the high side, and the low is 0.
Okay, great.
Okay, here's what I was trying to do. I wanted to get him close to the camera to be like, "Hey, folks at home.
Oh, hello. I am Perot.
Do you know the mystery?" Okay.
Bonjour, mon ami.
So I wonder if, oh yeah, let's look at our objectives here. Call Scotland Yard. Okay, we just got our letter for the C murder. These are from the old cases.
So 2 ladies have died.
Yes.
And they don't seem...
One was pretty. Don't forget.
One was pretty and one was poor. Those are their defining characteristics. They both were sick. Something about their throat. They had a medicine. I don't remember.
They both
I
had...
can't remember proper names.
Yes. I think they both had laudanum. At least one of them had laudanum.
Yes.
Perot threw out the idea that the first one may have had nosebleeds, but then we saw this throat medicine, and I think she probably had something with the throat, right? So I think it's going to be a throat theme.
Yeah. So the only thing that we know ties these 2 murders together is medicine, and they both had stockings. That's all I remember.
They did both have stockings.
That tied them together. Yeah.
That's true. And Anne points out one was a budding podcaster. I do remember that.
So, and the other one owned a tobacco shop. So 2 entrepreneurs were murdered.
So this is all about the invention of vaping. That's what I'm hearing for me. Podcasts and vaping. Okay. Now
I feel not at all prepared to keep playing, so I feel like let's go.
Yeah, okay, I agree. I was just trying to find if I could find the letter, but I don't know. I wanted to reread the letter.
I don't remember anything about the C letter.
July 30, 1935. ABCFR, no progress. The alphabet murderer is still on the run. Ever since the police found the connection between the Bexhill and Andover affairs, the inquiry has barely progressed.
Right, because originally the police...
In this issue, we are publishing provocative letters sent by the killer to Hercule Poirot. Oh. Unfortunately, they have not yet helped to find him.
I think it's kind of rude to suggest that we have made no progress, because clearly we've come up with a lot of clues so far.
Yeah. Yeah, if anything, Perot's dragging us down.
Yeah.
July the 26th, 1935. The Bexhill Horror. Young maid strangled on the beach. Killer struck at midnight.
She was a maid.
Well, I thought... No, she's like a maiden. Yeah. Like it just means girl, I'm pretty sure in this context. She worked at a restaurant, right?
Yeah.
I did have to clip out that great clip of me trying to correct you and saying the exact same thing you said twice already. I'm in the couch! Okay, I just want to re-examine the space.
I lock my revolver
Hannah says he looks
drawer.
like one of those chef statues that's in every Ant's Kitchen across America, and she's right. He needs to be holding a tray.
Yeah.
What do you put in that tray? I don't know. A bottle of wine, I guess?
I mean, a delicious cup of boozy hot chocolate.
How dare you! Again, you trumped me with your cold drinks.
Oh, it's so good, and I only spilled most of it this time. Okay, do you not have any drink?
I lock my revolver in this drawer.
I have a tiny Fanta. Don't you wanna honey Fanta?
I heard about the rum debacle did not. But I didn't know. If you
I
replaced it.
had a botched rum and Coke. The rum was not great. It's my own fault.
Ceramic baguette. That's a good choice. Agree.
Is what would go on that tray. Also, the same idea with like the
Excellency.
dog.
The what?
There's always also a dog that has like holding something
Oh yeah,
on his
that's,
head.
that's true. Oh wait, are we about to learn of Hastings Hunting's journal? Or if you missed the last time, Perot picks every book up, completely open and upside down, so he can be surprised at what the contents of it are.
He investigates them in space.
Hastings
Maybe what
photo
we are
album.
seeing is he like
He's
tosses
very
them
proud
into
of
the
his
air
bag.
to investigate them.
Ah! Let's see what.
Oh,
it
it's
is.
like a photo album.
Wait, I want to expect that further.
I'm not getting nearly enough Hastings. I've been thinking about that this week
Yes,
a lot.
thank
about
you.
how I just miss Hastings in my
Hastings
life.
photo album.
And I want more
He's
of
very
Perot's
proud of his
interactions
bag.
with people.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, I think once we saw Hastings with the mustache, it was a bad sign. I can't explain why.
It's true. It's true.
And then it just didn't. I have not gotten enough Hastings. I've not gotten enough of the right kind of Hastings,
We haven't seen Miss Lemon at all.
and it's looking unlikely that she's even. And I think we hit on it at the end of last time, but I think Hastings would have been a good tutorial type character, helping you.
I agree.
learn
I
the
think we should
mechanics.
play as
Ah,
Hastings.
some cool
Yes.
And
hair.
we're trying to keep up with Perot.
Yes, I think every young boy or girl wants to be.
Yeah.
It is not a good
I
time.
like that in the world of this game,
It is not
we
a
have
good-
just received a note from a murderer who said, "I'm gonna kill someone in this town," and we're like walking around, we're reading Hastings' journal.
We got another ego point for sitting though.
Oh, we needed that. Self care.
Now, I was rewatching a little bit from last week, and I feel like we get 3 ego points when we really nail it, and we
Oh.
get what Perot would do right away. And if we come
Okay.
around to like the same thing, but it takes us a couple other questions, we get like 1 ego.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm shooting for 3.
I'm shooting for 3. I don't know if I've gotten that correct. I'm just guessing, and I've not looked anything up about this game. Okay, so we're supposed to call Scotland Yard. Should we just break down and do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alors, Jap, we
And I
received a
hope
new
this
letter
isn't
from
Women's
ABC in the
Pursuit.
10 o'clock post.
In his hunting guide.
In
Oh.
Churston. Today.
Churston. Oh, it's today.
I'll inform the population.
Oh, we
immediately.
should not
I
have read
checked the train times.
Hastings hunting
Took
guide.
a
Call me back.
lot of detours. Okay.
It's nice that fan's on.
Prepare to leave for Churston. Okay, so we still can putter around and prepare to leave.
We get to prepare to leave? Do we get to like pack his outfits?
Oh, don't tease me with a good time.
It is not a good time.
Not a good time. I was trying to
It
look
is
at
not a
this.
good time.
I just want to review that letter, but I don't think we have it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anything
Is
else?
it in your? It's not
Oh,
in your
we are
pocket.
packing.
Who is
No.
this? Is that Hastings?
I think that's Hastings. No, my inventory is usually like, oh.
Oh, it's in your pocket.
Poor Mr. Poirot.
All right, next time you
Not
just
so
play.
good at these little criminal matters as you thought yourself, are you? Rather past your prime, perhaps?
Yeah.
Let us see if you can do any better this time. This time it is an easy
Time.
one. Cheston on the 30th. Do try and do something about it. It is a bit dull having it all my own way, you know? Good hunting. Ever yours, ABC.
Now Hastings had a hunting guide. Is this a clue that it's secretly Hastings?
If it ends up
That
being
would be a
Hastings,
reveal.
I will be both excited and I will riot.
I will be like so emotionally distraught if Hastings betrays us.
All right,
Is
so
he
that
packing
was.
our stuff too?
I mean, it's hard to.
Hastings, what you are doing is an absolute disaster. That is no way to pack suitcases.
Heavens,
whoa,
we must
whoa.
hurry. We have to get to Churston before the murder.
Curtis has a great packing list so far.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to get pro points, right? Order is essential.
Yeah, we need pro points.
Hastings' order and method are always necessary, regardless of the circumstances.
Okay.
Got
I'll
one.
let you pack
Maybe
them.
I can't. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe sometimes you can only get one.
Or the same. It really is a disgrace to leave your belongings in such a mess.
Chocolate.
there's 5 things we're supposed to notice that are messy. It's just like 4 gray abstract items.
That spoken like a real Hastings, you know, Ash. That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
the
so
way
sorry.
Perot would see this at all.
House of Darkly really willed this into existence.
Yeah.
It is a mini game.
Okay,
Okay. Well, that bottle's overturned.
it's unprotected.
Oh, unprotected.
I mean, you know, you got the key. This.
The shirt is wrinkled?
Badly folded pajamas.
Sure, yeah, something hanging out. Wow, we have 3 more? Just click
Odd
everything.
Socks. Badly closed toothpaste. It's a box of
Fair?
and bath towel. I do not bathe, Hastings. Put these away.
Maybe it's wet.
Voila.
You like
Oh,
packing
Only
it.
took a minute.
Oh, that does look
Okay.
nicer, to be fair.
You could fit a whole other Hastings in there.
Poirot,
I
you
don't
were
see
right.
any mustache trimming utensils.
No, well, it's only a day trip.
I've just consulted the ABC guide. There's no hurry. The next train doesn't leave till 11:45.
Bit of a hurry.
You see,
Okay,
There
you're
is
really
no
hot and
need to
cold here,
worry.
Hastings.
We
Like
will
a
have
second
been
ago, you
just
said it
until
was an
tomorrow
emergency.
morning. After the murder,
But why has the murderer warned us so late? It's not what he usually does. Did he do it on purpose?
No, he
very
forgot.
good question, Hastings.
What was
We
I
should
going to
also
do
compare
today?
the letter we have just
Killed
received
that
with
girl.
the other two. Although I have very little
Oh,
doubt
warn
about
Perot
what
about the
we will find.
murder. Maybe it's just a corona time and the mail got there late.
Got an achievement. I think you're probably right. Okay, we have to compare the letter with the old letters. I don't think there's anything else we haven't done in the room. Anything you want to do before we do that? Pinar,
Can we
said
eat
hi
that?
to
Can
her.
we eat some of that fruit?
No, I can't do anything. Might be just decorative. Oh, House of Darkly, who is an entrepreneur running her own business.
It is not a good time.
Sorry to invoke late mail to you.
Oh, sorry, late mail. Never mind.
It is
Holiday
not a good
season.
time.
It's everyone's gonna be happy about it. Don't worry.
It's not a good time, though.
Is that a trumpet? Oh, it was a fan. My heart wanted it to be a trumpet so bad. I saw a trumpet.
Okay, you know, I didn't want to bring it up, but I think you're not going to be very useful on this murder investigation if
What?
you can't. Basic objects are confounding you in this way.
I'm so observant.
It is not a good.
Do we have to go? Maybe we
I
have
do not
to.
need to make a telephone.
Okay, we might have to go to Jeff's
Oh, wait.
It is not a good.
Yep.
Oh, you can't. What's not letting you leave?
Oh, I can leave, but I thought we had to do something at the desk. Remember last time we did the comparison was at the desk. But I probably just have to leave.
Can you
Mon ami,
pack
it is
the
a pleasure
alligator?
to be working with you again. I have missed you
Oh,
this
that's
past few
nice.
years.
No comment from Hastings.
Oh wait, is that mail on the floor? Yeah.
Miss Hastings tore the envelope.
Oh, we
Blue.
have to check the envelope to see when it was sent.
Oh, okay. The address written in the envelope is wrong. The killer wrote White Horse Mansion. Is it a mistake? Okay, now we've had a couple of white horses. White Horse whiskey. The killer drank
Yeah.
that. We know the killer probably drank it at the last murder.
Yes.
There was a White Horse statue we've seen a couple of times, including in Perot's office. I think.
Yes.
What's his real address?
White
this.
Hall, I think, or something.
Still got to him, which is nice. You know, the Royal Mail.
Yeah.
We'll figure
Some
it out.
postman knew. Well, everyone knows where Hercule Poirot lives.
Weird that he's not reading this. Hastings tore the envelope that held the killer's letter. However, he did not have to throw it on the ground like a monster.
Oh, I see. That's the other part of the. Oh, so someone corrected it.
Oh, not known at White Horse Mansions and White Horse Court. Try White Haven
With
Mansion.
Haven.
So this
Oh,
is
so it did come late probably because it was redirected.
good
So
thinking.
that's why the killer didn't give him enough time.
Good thinking, but it seems like the killer.
I mean, probably.
Oh, Hannah, North by Northwest is a good point. The ski chalet, it does look like.
Definitely.
Okay, not so good. We've read this
Poor
already.
Mr. Poirot.
Okay, the letter
Well,
arrived.
okay, was it on purpose or was it just mistyped because he was sitting there drinking his whiskey?
It's possible. Maybe that's a good point, Ash. Maybe he was looking at his bottle of whiskey, put up the address.
It seemed a little haphazard for a guy that allegedly has planned like a cross-country murder spree.
Yeah. Okay.
But you know what? Cheers to our postal workers who finally got it there to Perot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, what that means is that they could be out of order. Oh no, that doesn't make sense because it's ABC.
No, not the ACB murders.
Or is it?
Or you're not wrong. Oh, quick points.
Oh yeah, look in the mirror.
We might have already done this. Now we got our points.
Yay! Oh, that's 3 ego points.
That's 3. Yeah, maybe
There's
I just
a lot
don't know
of
the
paintings
system.
of geishas in this.
I mean, he's got
office.
four separate Japanese lady pictures, which is fine.
It's a lot.
Oh, there's 3 in this one if that counts as extra.
Okay, well then maybe that's the group shot and then the individuals.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, let's do one together. For Mom.
like in middle
Wow,
school,
since
those
my
like
return, I see
friends
that you have
class
fewer
pictures you
grey
could
hairs
take.
than when I last saw you. How is
There's
that
at
possible?
least one of me like sitting
Mon
backwards
ami,
on a
I am
chair.
sure that you
Oh,
will find the explanation
for sure.
all on your own.
It's still hanging in your bedroom.
There's also, I'm just remembering, there's a senior picture. Like you go to the official portrait studio, and there was a senior picture I took where I'm like falling off of something, and the
Classic.
photographer took it. And Mom thought it was so funny that she bought it.
Classic bit.
Classic bit. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think we gotta go. Do you remember this? They keep referencing the fact that they haven't seen each other for a couple of years. Are we coming at the beginning of like? Is this something that is in Agatha Christie lore that Poirot and Hastings like separate for long periods of time?
Well, Hastings is not, unlike the TV show, Hastings is only in like 4 or 5 of the books.
I see.
So, which I think is a good,
It is
I'm
not
not
the right
purist. I
time.
think that's a good like conceit to have him be like the Watson. I love more
Hastings,
Hastings, big
Yeah.
fan.
There exists
Great.
an accessory.
But he
Shall I
comes
say
and
that
goes
can
in
be
the
fastened to the
actual
scalp and covered with
timeline.
your-
So he might have
Come
just
on,
gotten back
Poirot,
from
I'm
like
not losing
he was
my
in
hair.
Argentina
It's
for a
just
while.
thin.
He's got the traveling around the world vibe of Watson, but
Mhm.
kind of his own man. They wouldn't let me leave.
Oh, so there's something else you need to do?
Guess so. Is our objective still compare the letters?
House of Darkly is right. I think that they needed somebody dopey to serve as the audience and tell us all the exposition.
I don't have an interior life. Okay, but I don't have the old letters in. Weren't the old letters on my desk? I tried to go to my desk 3 times. Try it again. Oh, maybe because I picked this up off the
Are
floor.
they sitting back there on the dining room table?
No. Oh, no, I don't think so. I tried to pick that up.
Can you water the plants? Maybe he just won't leave for vacation until he waters his plants.
Some people are like that, you know?
There's a white horse. Can you deduce something?
No, but that is what I was thinking about. And there was at least one in one of the victims' houses, too.
Yeah, you're right, because it seemed like they just copy pasted.
Finally, it's...
Right, let us compare this new letter with the second one.
You know the typewriter's the same. On that bit.
Guys,
Let
a
us
woman is
examine this
being
more
murdered
closely.
across the country. Like, we gotta go.
The train
You
doesn't
could
come
do-
until 11:45, Ashley. What are we... Let's just play video games.
Okay, so what are we learning? The
Well,
I's are the same, the A's are the same.
I
It's
guess
the same
we-
typewriter.
Did that last time, so I don't see a way to click on that. Doesn't have
It's
the...
different paper.
different paper. I don't want to just click and like... I don't want to cheat, you know? Is it... A little bit bold.
W's?
W's.
Maybe you do have to look at the envelopes.
I was doing that. Are these letters from the murderer? Yes. These are all letters from... No, these are letters that we sent ourselves. Yes, they're letters from the murderer. We are on a third... We're up to our third murder. Although this is... Outside is a different...
I like the world in which Perot is like, this is his internal monologue where he's like freaking out all the time. He's like, I don't know. People expect me to say things. Did he let it for the murderer? Oh, mon Dieu.
Mon
Poor
Dieu.
Mr. Poirot.
Okay. You would think I'd be able to click something.
Certain characters
Oh.
in the two
Yeah,
letters
last time you were
may have
like-
similar defects.
Well, I know that part. Can I click the eyes now?
Yes,
time you could,
this
like,
eye
underline
is
it.
weird.
Eye is weird.
Yes, the eye characters in the two letters
Finally,
do
we're doing
indeed
it.
have the same defects.
I don't know why it didn't let me do
I
that
have
before.
to find some other similar defects to confirm
And we already
my
found these
theory.
before, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're making sure that the new one is definitely from the same murderer. But
Oh,
like,
right, because it's the
Let
old
us
one and the new
examine
one.
the characters in this word.
Click the wrong.
The W.
Mm.
Of course, the
Ah,
W characters
mon
in the
Dieu.
two letters do indeed. I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
Last one was A, right? Andover, A.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, the A.
Yes.
That's good, good.
That's right. The A characters in the two letters do
Thank you, House of
indeed have the
Darklight.
same defects.
You could have said unusual.
theory
That's a
was
Perot
right.
thing to say.
These two letters
Peculiar?
were written with the
Yeah.
same typewriter.
Peculiar.
He's sort of doing like Jerry Orbach does a French
now try
accent
and get
rather
our
than
brain
an
cells
actual
to
Belgian
work.
person.
My favorite Beauty and the Beast joke has always been from the Mad Magazine parody of Beauty and the Beast, where Belle asks Lumiere, like, why do you have a French accent? He's like, because we're in France. And she's like, why don't I have a French accent?
It's so true.
Okay, what does the murderer want us? Why does the murderer want us so late? Are our
Hannah's
proof...
pointing out that there was an emphasis on the clockwork. That could be a clue.
Oh, or a train conductor. I mean, he could easily get from town to town as a train.
Yeah.
We know these have happened in different towns. And he's also at the railway pass, so I wouldn't be upset about train conductor idea. Okay, Jap has decided to reveal details to the press. The Alphabet murder is now famous. That possibly a reason why he might be late. Letter C was sent at the right date. Okay, so you think it was sent at the right date, basically.
I sent the right time and just got there late.
Bottle of White Horse whiskey, we noticed that.
Yeah, that was your good pull.
Piece of envelope with a wrong address. The ABC guide. Okay, now I feel like we're not here yet though. Why does the murderer want us late? I say
Oh, why does it want us to be late?
yes. I think that's what that means. Why does the murderer want us? I think your theory was he doesn't. It was a mistake.
Oh, but I see what you're saying. Like, we aren't there yet. We're ahead of the game. So it needs to be like famous and
Date?
something else? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Letter C was sent at the right date.
Try our two answers first and see what happens. Oh, no, you're right.
Okay, well, ABC
We're too
guy-
good.
I know.
Now we're just
Yeah,
doing
all right,
clicking
all
them
right, I got it,
randomly,
I got it.
but I really don't know.
Okay, ABC
Okay.
guide. We know that
Ryan, really think about it. Ryan? Okay.
the ABC
Why would you
guide.
warn us so late?
We know that the ABC guide is the method to the madness. It's how he signs his crimes, and he's gonna go to Churston because guide. Okay. Piece of envelope has the wrong address. That could be a purposeful tactic by the guy to make it come late,
Uh-huh.
or it could be a mistake. Doesn't explain why though. Bottle of White Horse whiskey. That could explain why it was late. Letter C was sent at the
Here's-
right date.
My thought, oh,
Okay, this is not a very good phrased clue here.
I was not thinking that at all.
The letter should have arrived in time.
So-
the
We were
postmark
so
shows
right.
that it was sent
Oh, we were
3
right.
days ago.
We just used the different.
Yeah.
However, our man made a mistake in the address, which explains the delay.
Yeah. Okay.
All the same, the post office took their time correcting the error.
The same. Screw these guys.
Come on, Poirot. Your address is
Oh,
not
come
quite as
on.
well known as that of Scotland
Hastings'
Yard.
face just sort of creeps me out a little bit, and I haven't quite figured it out. Like his eyes are sort of in a
Poirot,
weird
the
place on his
telephone.
head or
It
something.
must be Jap.
Yeah, and it's the voice actor is actually pretty good. I think. I think
Yeah.
that it's the animation is doing him no favor. White Horse Road.
His phone,
I have some
his
news
phone
from
sounds like a
Churchton.
marble in a tin
Bad
can.
news, I'm afraid. Sir Carmichael Clark was murdered
Oh,
while
a
out on
male
his
murder.
evening walk.
CC.
Sir Carmichael Clark. The name is familiar
Who
to me.
cares?
He was a famous throat specialist, one of the best in
Throat
Oh,
London.
was he the
specialist.
guy
Wealthy
who
man,
prescribed
he
the
retired to
the
Cliffside,
medicine?
a beautiful
Hey.
house by the sea. He collected antiques.
Are you going there?
Yes, let's meet on the train.
I was thinking of going. I don't know if you're going. Maybe I'll go.
Now he has to like figure out like should he get there on time or late? Like is it
Yeah.
gonna be one of those
If
things?
you show up and it's just you in the body, you're like, oh, hi. What do we talk about?
It's weird.
Okay, so throat specialist. We're definitely on the right track with that clue.
Oh, atmospheric.
The victim is called Sir Carmichael Clark,
I do
one of
hear
the
a
best
little
throat
Pierce there, don't
specialists
I?
in London. The body was still warm when we found it. If we'd been warned
Lemon's
earlier,
here.
we definitely could have saved him.
It
We're
appears that
clue
the
sewing.
murderer made a mistake when he wrote his letter.
A mistake?
Lucky for
Lucky
him.
for him.
And what if he did it on purpose?
No. He's defined
No.
his madcap
No.
rules and he's
No.
sticking to them. It's a matter
No.
of pride for him. Shall we go up to the house, Poirot?
You go, my friends. I will come soon.
I bet that bird did it. That bird was at the other scene of the crime.
Bird. That bird actually is following us around. Hey, Pigeon, what are you doing? Seagull.
Can you scare it away? No.
This
Got it.
place
Can
is
you?
very calming.
Very calming. Look at this weird calming anus in the ground.
Yeah, what's happening
Well-
there? Oh, it's a rabbit hole is calming.
Mm.
Never in my life have I thought, you know what I need right now? I just like need to relax a
Look at her.
second. Like take a minute. I need a rabbit hole.
I like seeing a hole in nature that I don't know what could come out of it. That's very calming
Yeah.
to me.
Yep. It's a picturesque rock, I guess. This was
The site is
Ryan?
exceptional.
the
It
worst
is easy to
deduction we've
imagine
done
that
so
Sir
far.
Carmichael used to enjoy stopping here every
And that
evening.
is saying something.
I'm confident that this was the dumbest mini game we've done.
No, we
There's
had
a murdered man right there. And we were like, this rock looks calming.
To be fair, we did opt into that deduction. He just the
That's
game
true.
didn't make us do it.
I was trying to scare the pigeon.
I mean, I like that we slowly looked at three separate things, and our deduction was nice scenery.
Yeah, right.
All right, but enough of this. Lemon,
What
you
is this
haven't
little,
missed
like-
much.
Jack
We
has
just
emptied
arrived
the
in
victim's pockets
Churston.
and has laid out their contents on this piece of wax cloth.
The murderer sent thing to the wrong address, which is why we're arriving so late. Was it on purpose or not? We'll find out soon.
What did he call this tarp?
I'm sorry, I didn't see.
Oh,
Oh, it's a ring. Secret
A
compartment in the
signet
ring.
Very
For sure.
probably with the Clark family's coat of arms.
pardon me. Maybe it'll be a key later. Can you keep it?
A signet ring.
Can you pilfer it?
I don't think so. At the back? I'm looking for like an inscription.
Oh, smart, smart, smart.
A signet ring.
A signet ring. Okay.
Oh, but that means like maybe it wasn't a robbery because they could have taken his ring.
Right, because we've ruled out money as a motive the last 2 times.
An oriental dragon. It's an old piece, much older than the pocket watch on which it was fastened.
Okay. What time did he die on the watch?
Oh, I'll
Or did
look.
the watch stop?
It is pointless.
A wallet of keys?
Wait a minute. Of all the dumb things we've looked at, he sees a wallet of mysterious keys and he's like, it's pointless.
It's
I hate this
pointless?
clue. Nothing ever goes right for Perot.
Is this a thing like people have in Britain that we don't understand? Is they just keep all their keys in a tiny little wallet?
Yes.
That
It is
doesn't seem
pointless.
convenient to use in any way.
No. But maybe this is a more vest jacket society. You want this tuck it into the front pocket. You know?
That's true.
Okay, I'm trying to look at the time.
Yes, please.
It
An
is
Oriental dragon.
9:25.
It's an old piece. Much
Yeah, I
older than the
guess.
pocket
I feel like there's
watch
too
on
many
which
hands.
was
Oh, that's the
second
second.
hand.
Yes, it's 9:25.
Okay, and then this. Thank you, Lemon.
Nothing appears to be missing from this wallet.
Oh, this pointless. There's no clues anywhere.
I mean, it's passport. I guess we're seeing a lot of money.
Last murder was a pretty lady. Now look at this. Oh, there's something in this bush.
Is it a rabbit?
The body is just in
That would
front
be
of
really
a
calming
bush.
to me.
One of the only bushes in the surrounding area.
Huh. Huh. This bush is pointless.
It's pointless. I hate it. Okay.
Ugh, this one seems bloodier than we've had before.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, very bloody.
An
Oh!
ABC guide. The murderer's customary signature, covered in blood this time.
Yeah, Ulria. That too. Also, great Stephen King reference, I can only assume, unless it's a real place in Castle Rock is the town. That's fun.
That's so fun.
Seems like you're really just as interested as
Apart
I
from the
am.
wound to the throat, the body
Wow.
is untouched.
That's almost as
No
fun as that
cuts,
rabbit hole.
no bruises.
Imagine it.
I bet it is a reference because it wouldn't naturally be next to CH probably.
Okay.
He's
Apart
also
from the
wearing
wound to the
gloves.
throat,
Too many gloves and mustaches.
I don't know how gloves would make.
Sir Carmichael's throat was cut. It's a clean incision. A professional
A
murder.
professional. So the first lady was hit in the back of the head.
Yes, first lady asked for cigarettes. She turned around, got hit in the back of the head. We don't know with. Oh, we think it was a cane, or at least that's what it was in our reconstruction.
Oh.
We don't actually have any proof of that, but that's what they showed us in the.
Oh, I do remember that, yeah.
The
Second lady strangled by her own belt, which is the silliest thing that's ever happened.
We used our magical deduction to assume that she playfully took her belt off,
And placed it around her own neck,
Placed it around her
casually
own
like
neck.
you do when you're on the beach.
having some fun. And then this
and
guy,
then this guy, throat cut.
straight up stabbed.
The gravel on the path has been sprayed with blood that covers a conical-shaped area, which starts at the body and
Area.
becomes wider as it moves
We're just saying
further
words
from
like-
the bush.
Any way we want now. So it feels like the game is telling us like this was a bloodier, more professional, more violent murder.
Yeah, getting that impression. Okay, so we looked here, we looked at the body, we looked at this area, we looked at this bush for some reason. Guess that's all.
Are we supposed to be like, oh, it was a calming place, so he was probably alone, like thinking or something?
Yeah, I can see that deduction. Okay, this place. It
The
says it's
site is exceptional. It is easy to imagine that Sir Carmichael used to enjoy stopping here every
it's a
evening.
little obstructed, but all right.
I love that he was so excited about that, like, weird little alcove.
How far away can we get?
I'm not going to
Yeah,
leave
okay,
now.
bye.
I still have some.
You
Love
still have
you.
clues to find.
We're still on. Oh, can I see anything in the distance?
Was he staring at that church type structure?
I was trying to look at. Can't.
Can you walk, like, sort of downstage?
Yeah. No.
No. Can you step on him?
Yeah, I don't know.
So we got all those clues.
You did get all the ones in the blanket, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm to interrogate. 4 to 4. I can't seem to leave, so we're missing something.
Did we get all of the clues in the peaceful spot?
Yeah.
Oh, go back to the bush that he
Oh yeah.
thought was the only bush in town.
Yeah.
The body is just in front of a bush. One of the only bushes
Only
in the
time I've ever seen the
surrounding area.
bush. Actually, now that I think about it.
The body is just in...
At this.
Okay. Are we supposed to be like maybe someone was hiding there and jumped out?
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Well, wait, we don't have a deduction, do we? We have information. Can't, like, make a, no, we can't make a... separate?
Do we have something in our little arsenal we're
site is
supposed to use or pick up?
No.
Should we
Oh,
take the
oh,
keys?
Vegetation behind the bush has been trampled.
Aha!
Always
Let
one
us
step
now
ahead.
try and get our brain cells to work.
All right.
Try.
What was Sir Carmichael's position when he was killed? We have, there's a wound with a clear outline. Zone soiled with blood covers a conical-shaped area which extends away from the bush. The body was still warm.
Okay.
Carmichael was wearing a signet ring bearing the Clark family coat of arms, and the body was found in front of the only bush in the surrounding area. Again, I have to take issue, but... So, I mean, near the bush, I think, is definitely...
Yeah, he wasn't moved because the blood and the body are in the same place.
Yes, good point. You're right. That's a good point.
But what was his position as he was facing the bush? Facing the bush that Perot alleges is the only bush in town.
Yeah, maybe. But the blood...
Right?
I guess so. I guess the blood is sprayed outward. I think he was facing away from the bush, because then you get slit from behind. Blood sprays outward. But then I'm not entirely sure what the game wants us to think the order of events was with that.
But it's... I see, but he's on his back.
Unless he was knocked to the ground first and then they slit his throat. But if that was the case, it's weird that it's like behind him, you know?
Yeah.
But also, blood can spray a long way, so who knows? Okay, but so we have... The zone was soiled, so we know that explains where he was, so I think that's one of them, right?
Yeah, and it's gotta be something about this bush. They're leading us into something.
Yeah.
The bush was trampled.
Yeah, the body was still warm, so he didn't crawl away. Nope, what I meant was there's a clear outline. Yep.
Oh, House of Darkly's making a good point. The blood, if the killer was in the blood
Sir
spray,
Carmichael had his back
there would
to
be
the bush when the killer cut the throat from
a blank
behind.
spot where the killer was.
A fatal blow
It would
that
be on the
sprayed
blood be on the
over a
killer
range
rather
of
than the
more than
ground.
1 meter.
I get it.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
So he did deduce that he was facing away from.
Yeah.
Okay. The killer, the victim
No.
has back to the bush. No, I think he did. I mean, yeah, right.
Yeah, he was facing away from the bush. Yes, correct.
Oh, yeah, you're saying, okay, yeah, okay. So did he see the murder? So probably not.
Wait, why are we solving this on like a street corner in London for
Yeah,
some reason?
good point. I mean, sometimes we're in the previous person's bedroom. Sometimes we're in our Japanese geisha apartment.
That's weird. Perot's brain has like a randomized screensaver.
Yeah, Perot's brain is the Apple screensaver from Apple TV. Okay, so...
Maybe his brain is like a Roku holiday theme on, so it changes like by time of year.
So you're saying now it's the winter in London edition?
Yeah.
But
So
if
his
we
brain
were-
is like, oh.
If we were solving this in October, he'd be like, now, did he see the murder? Oh, creepy spiders everywhere! Oh, it's
Yeah.
just my brain's Halloween theme.
If it was 4th of July, then it would be really distracting because his brain would have fireworks.
Yes, and he's trying to solve her. That would be distracting. Hey, Ben! Thanks for coming, Ben.
Hi!
I hope you're not letting your kids watch because there's been a gruesome murder. Okay, did he see the murder? Well, his back was to the
No.
bush.
Correct.
The thing was trampled, so the guy was in the bush.
Correct.
So probably not. And then we have victim only had one wound, which would indicate that he didn't like turn around to fight him. The body was still warm, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't go anywhere. And
I think you're right. I think it's that there were
it's-
no Like there wasn't a struggle.
Okay. Put
Okay.
it all together. I say, Perot.
He's sort of like slinking into the murder.
Have you finished, Poirot?
Chief Inspector, many questions remain unanswered, but I am certain of one thing.
That bush is the only bush. I think the murder was carefully planned.
Yeah, agreed.
Because it'd be funny if he was just happened to be sitting in a bush.
The
But
killer
do
has
you remember
prepared
that
his crime
it's such
very
an
carefully.
excellent place to
Quite
think
right.
it's a
That's
callback?
She must have
True.
known
Anybody
Sir Carmichael's
would wanna
movements
be in
well
that
to
book.
plan such an attack.
Maybe the murderer was that rabbit. I was not listening to that question.
He just agrees. The theft
As do
wasn't the
I.
motive. He left all that signet ring and everything. The murder
Yeah,
was
yeah,
very
yeah.
violent.
The murderer struck with terrible savagery.
Yes, blood flowed.
3
It's
ego
the
points.
first time he's attacked a man. He armed himself accordingly.
Have you
Well, we
spoken
just
to the
learned Ben
victim's
was the
family,
murderer,
Chief
so
Inspector?
is that an
I've
option?
spoken to the brother, Franklin Clark.
Well, what's
Didn't
happening
get
with this
much out
like
of him.
cube foliage
He's yours.
to
I
the
must
left?
get the body removed.
Oh, a lot of rich people in the UK have big, like cubic tarp leaves. It's cheaper than
Oh.
actual. Perot doesn't know a lot about it because he identified it as a bush, but it's actually a super electric bush.
I see. That's why it's the only bush.
Ben's the murderer. Knew it. Question the brother.
Victim.
I had better go up to campsite.
Oh yeah. Okay. Down here. I still don't know
I
how
like
to
the way
leave.
you like. I like the way you like awkwardly step around him.
So let me just want to see if it's
Sorry. Just a little
okay, and I
scooch,
can't.
scooch, scooch.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just. Did I leave my keys?
These keys are pointless.
Keys are buttons. Wait, you know what? I just really do have to get another whiff of the scenery. It's just so beautiful.
The site is exceptional. It is easy
It's
to imagine
exceptional.
that Sir Carmichael used to enjoy stopping here every evening.
For some reason, I'm in the shot this
Every evening.
every evening. All right, let's go up and question the brother.
Congratulations. I like a rustic confessional.
To be honest, this inspector
I heard that
seems
about
rather
you.
obtuse. I'm counting on your friend Poirot to catch my brother's murderer. Ah,
That's
here
that-
he is now.
Hastings?
Please, Mr.
No.
Poirot. Mr. Poirot, this is my brother's secretary.
That's clearly just
Miss Flora
Hastings.
Gray.
Pleased to meet you, Mr.
That-
Poirot. Would you like some tea?
No, thank you, mademoiselle. I find it hard to digest.
Mr. Poirot, I'm a separate guy, and I have to say, you have to solve my brother's murder.
But Ryan, one has a mustache and one doesn't. Did you consider
I
that?
don't even know if that's true.
There are only
Everybody
four
is
ways
absorbed
to
in their
describe
cup of
someone.
tea. Let us
Lady
take advantage
figure,
of the
man
opportunity to
figure,
observe them
mustache, no
discreetly.
mustache.
Wait, isn't Pretty Lady a separate one?
You're right. Pretty lady, haggard lady,
I'm
mustache, no mustache.
gonna take this opportunity to look at Hastings.
Hastings does not
Ooh la
fly
la.
without tea. He's going to blow on his cup for a good while before drinking.
Oh, what that mean, guy?
That's the ventriloquist trick, right? He's sipping the tea while he's voicing the other guy.
Why don't you talk to my friend here, Perot?
Everybody is absorbed in their...
All right. Let's look at the. Oh, what's on the table here?
It is not the right time.
Time for that.
Hey, whoa,
It is
whoa,
not
whoa. Question the brother.
Just want to look. No, we gotta look at people.
There is something elegant about her.
Got to say. Can't put my finger on it.
She's 100% the exact, like, illustration of the other woman. I remember she even had a gap in her teeth.
Yeah, I think they're getting some. Everybody has the same white horse statue and the same woman.
Yeah.
Understated, just how I like it.
I'm not sure I'd call that understated makeup, but sure.
She's focused on a cup. Let us take advantage of this to observe her more
A
closely.
well-tailored and very classical style blouse.
She has
So she's
good taste,
old-fashioned.
except perhaps in
She
her
has good
choice
taste.
of jewelry.
Success! Alright, that was more of a judgment call. I'm
Please
not sure that'll help
excuse me,
her
I have
murder.
to
That's
take
a
care of
deduction.
Lady Clark.
Now, is that old-timey lady slang? For, like, woman
Yeah.
troubles? I have to take care
Yeah,
of Lady Clark.
we still use that.
Okay, so if somebody tells me.
Yeah,
It
just
is a
know.
once-in-a-lifetime
If I have to
opportunity
pause
to
this
question him.
chat, I gotta go take care of Lady Clark.
Hey, I will not ask for it.
It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to question him.
I don't know about a lifetime, but...
Hastings
So-
does not.
Starstruck.
Hastings.
All right.
My
Yeah, the
brother's
game-
wife is gravely ill.
Hastings.
You will probably want to question her, but I fear that it won't be possible today.
Perot, your friend Hastings seems like a handsome and nice guy.
It's got a weird catfish murder, Hastings. Accuse him of preventing Lady Clark from speaking. Insist on speaking to her. Be understanding.
What would Perot do?
I feel like Perot wouldn't come out and accuse anybody, but I think he would insist.
Yeah. I think we'll get sometimes I feel like we get ego points from like we know something, we know someone something that the other person doesn't know and we force them to confess it or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. So
I think you should do number 1. I think you should accuse him of preventing Lady Clark.
Oh, you just go for it. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Rather just say that you do not want her to testify.
You don't seem to realize her condition. She doesn't even
Oh,
know
sorry.
he's dead.
It could be good.
Sorry, but it's not possible.
She doesn't even know
course.
he's
I
dead.
understand.
Well, that would.
Someone set a trap for
Oh, we
your
got
brother.
+3. You were right,
Who
though.
was familiar with his habits.
Everybody knew he took his evening walk at 8:30.
That
and
would have
he
been an
always
awkward
followed the same
questioning
path.
session.
Yeah.
What do you know about the murder? Murder? Hey, what was his favorite
That's
book?
what his favorite.
I got distracted.
As if he's gonna be like, I love reading the ABC Railroad Guide.
He always took his railroad glide covered in blood with him. I guess we should ask if it was a dark night. What do you think?
Yeah, because maybe they couldn't see him.
Right.
Was
Hiding
it
the
a dark
bush?
night?
It was a new moon. I took a
+1.
lantern.
Okay.
So it was you who found the body.
Yes, along with the gardener.
Have you seen any strangers around the house?
Why are you taking a
recently?
romantic stroll under
No.
moonlight with the gardener?
As far as I know, nobody has been near the house.
None of your business.
Miss Clark.
Oh, Lady Clark must have fallen from her chair. I have to help Miss Grey get her up.
So they're brothers,
Hastings,
and Lady
while
Clark
our
is the
host
mom.
gone, let's examine the drawing room.
But,
No.
Poirot, a gentleman shouldn't...
I take full responsibility. All you have to do is to leave the drawing room door ajar and let me know if anyone is coming.
Don't put Hastings as a lookout. He's gonna mess that up.
Yeah, he's going to mess it up. He's just going to yell Perot, Perot, Perot when someone comes close.
Also, it's a glass door, Hastings. They can see you.
No. Look, he's perfectly hidden. He's also in action battle mode. Like somebody's
Yeah,
like,
he's
I'll
a
just
little
focus
like
on- Ugh!
like hovering, like those games where they're about to attack.
Yeah, choose your fighter, Hastings. Okay, but hold on. Okay, so Carmichael Clark. Where's the actual victim here? Lost the victim.
Oh, I saw him.
Oh yeah.
Boop,
Oh,
boop,
no.
boop.
uh,
It was a victim. There,
oh yeah. Okay.
there you go.
So this is the victim, 60 years old, a retired doctor, throat specialist. Throat was cut. Chronic.
Well, that's irony.
40 years old, much younger brother. 20 years in between those kids.
You have stepkids?
Maybe. Carmichael's brother didn't know his brother to have any enemies. And then Thora... No, wait. Oh, no, that was the assistant. No, I think we haven't actually met her yet because we saw like a voiceover where she's like, Miss Clark.
No, we investigated her. She was elegantly dressed and had to go.
Oh, wait, I thought that was Miss Clark. Is that not Miss Clark?
No, I think that was Thelma Gray or whatever her name is.
Oh, so she's the assistant. Oh, okay, so maybe you are right then.
Oh, so I see. So we weren't supposed to question Lady Clark, which is in the other room.
Right.
That makes more sense when he was like, she doesn't even know he's dead yet. Rather than the woman that was
Who
sitting
was
in the room.
at the table being like, wonder why Perot's here. Well, it's a nice day. Okay, fair point.
Okay, that makes sense now.
There are some very valuable objects here.
So Lady Clark is their mom?
Well, I don't know still about that. Is she a sister or the mom?
She would be quite old.
Yeah. But then again, they wait 20 years between kids. So
I guess you could like 20 and 40.
oh, this is a traditional Chinese map. Heard of them.
Sure.
Traditional Chinese map.
South is upward.
Facsimile. South is on the top of the map. Traditional.
Great.
Seems like it'll be important at some.
There are some.
Here.
Oh, is there a dagger missing?
Oh, I love a missing dagger. Here's a black horse instead of...
Yeah, lots of horses.
First puzzle box of the...
Oh,
Compass point to the south.
a compass. It feels like every voice actor did like 20 takes until like the words didn't make sense to them anymore. They were just sort of sounds. And the
Compass.
director was like, we'll use that one.
Nailed it. You said the words with all the syllables backwards. Went to the thous. I thought that was going to be a puzzle, but it's just a compass. That
Is the compass also pointed in a weird direction? Are we putting something together?
pointing upper right, although
Did
I
he
don't know what
spend
any of
time
this...
in
Point to the
China?
south. Bronze and magnetite. Han Dynasty. Circa.
Oh, points to the south.
210.
Okay.
So, ancient Chinese compasses point to the south instead of north. That's probably what we have to have noticed, right?
Yep, I think you're right.
I'm gonna
Hastings,
take the long way around.
keep looking out there, buddy.
I saw a cat!
A turtle.
Can you eat any of the biscuits?
Hi.
Oh, you have to turn it south or something.
Turn the whole turtle south?
Is the table a puzzle box? I'm having puzzle box
It is
PTSD.
an
I think
emperor.
everything's a puzzle box.
This place at the center of the
Chickens
table
everywhere.
is probably symbolic.
Okay, they said it's symbolic that this is at the center of the table.
It is an emperor.
I honestly not processing any information. Okay, I think that's true.
Turtle?
A dragon.
Dragon.
See how there's the little circle? I feel like you have to like move it.
Well, I can't manipulate this. I'm still in like look 3 out of 7 mode. I gotta just look at things.
A crane?
I think
A chicken?
this a chicken with that
So
robin body.
turtle, crane, dragon. And then what's the fourth one?
A tiger.
Here, I bet what's gonna happen is we're gonna see a map and see a puzzle, and we're gonna have to turn it upside down.
Agreed.
Ryan, you have to get on board with this idea.
Okay, I'll see what happens.
I just wish you would agree with me
Homicide's
one
private
time.
Collection,
Sure.
which is since 1920. The catalogue for Sir Carmichael Clark's collection.
One more thing.
Dragon, dragon, dragon.
Dragon,
Who's
Sir
got the
Carmichael
dragon?
showed himself to be very consistent in his collection's theme.
He liked dragons.
Steal the plant.
I'm not going to
Great.
leave now.
Oh. Just getting dragged. Hastings, dragon, 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 right? You get it. Dragon.
Sir Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
Okay.
The interior is richly decorated.
Hastings. How's it going, bud? Everything still good? Being real
Keep a
casual.
lookout. Keep a lookout.
You know, you could just stand in the hall and then casually come in if you see somebody. How about that?
Hey, Hastings, what if someone comes down the hall the other way?
Oh, nonsense.
Yeah, such a good pool, House of Darkly. This is a laudanum guy,
Dragon,
and
dragon,
it's made of opium.
Dragon.
And this guy was big
Sir Carmichael
into
showed
like
himself to be very
old school Chinese
consistent in his
medicine,
collection's
perhaps.
theme.
Yeah, it wouldn't be unusual for Agatha Christie to be like, Asian cultures equal opium.
Loved a good opium flatline.
It's
Oh
locked.
boy. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we
It's
found
a
the.
puzzle box.
It's a puzzle credenza.
Wait, so that looks like it just needs a key.
And I don't have a key.
Maybe those keys weren't pointless, Poirot.
Yeah, seriously, maybe that would have opened something in the house. Pointless. This is the only key in the area. Okay, here. This has got to be one.
Thinking.
The cardinal points. This book could maybe help me.
Okay, here's
Each
the
cardinal
whoop.
point is associated with one animal and one color. In the middle sits
Okay.
the imperial dragon, and out of respect, all the others are turned towards him.
So this is the dragon from the table.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to make a quick note of this? Is that within your power?
Yep. Yep. Blue, red, white, black. Got it.
Good. Right. I'll.
Turtle,
Never gonna
Dragon.
forget it.
crane, and the tiger.
Oh.
I think I've already seen this motif somewhere.
Okay, I bet we have
Can
to
you turn
turn
that?
both of these separately, right? All right. So blue
Uh-huh.
is
Red.
to the
right?
left, right? Red, white, black. That's right, right?
That's right. Except they all have to face the dragon.
The dragon
That was-
is facing down towards us. That's how it was, right?
Uh-huh. But those little animals, I think, also have to face the dragon.
Oh, no,
Can
I
you
know,
turn
I know.
those?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was just doing one thing at a time.
But now I'm thinking there's something about south, so maybe we have to do it upside down. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't. Okay. But this looks like how the book looks, right?
Yeah,
Blue,
but
red, white, black.
okay, yeah. Where's the little dragon's face? Oh, no, that looks exactly right. But I feel like we have to solve it upside down because of north-south or something. So try putting red at the bottom.
It's weird that it would look different than it looks in the book, though. Okay. Red.
Yeah.
This should be
Uh-huh,
blue,
and-
right?
Uh-huh.
Can't actually.
Oh, wait. Oh, they have to match. Like, see the red on top? The bottom one isn't red? We have to do
Oh.
some more turning.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a separate thing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, me
okay.
neither.
All right, let's go back to what we. Yeah, okay, so blue, red,
Yes.
white, black.
Uh-huh.
Or is it black, white? White, black?
White, black.
Good, good, good.
Oh, there we go. Now do we have to do it all upside down?
Oh, okay. I can move these two. Okay. So, what was the? Okay, hold on. I have to check. Kyle says in real life, Perot would hold the book over the puzzle, look at them both at the same
Yeah.
time. No eco points for you. Yes. Okay. Sorry. What was that? What was south? The tiger was south, right?
Yes.
Oh no. Tiger was. I think turtle was south. Locking it in. You ready?
Yes.
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
Oh, they're not turned the same ways on the table.
I think
Okay.
I heard a bang.
Oh.
Oh, it's the
Is this
table.
cupboard?
Oh, the
Oh, no, wait.
This is interesting.
I think.
We did it?
Yeah, I think that we got like two pieces of audio in a row of like, you almost did it, you did it. You know.
Oh, I see.
Is
A
it-
dagger's missing.
How you've done this 3 or 4 times?
Son of a gun. That old Perot did it again. Ah, you got me, Perot.
Hold on, I want to double check the table. But you've done this multiple times where you're like, I bet the next thing we're gonna see is this, and it always is.
Well, I've read a lot of
I've
mysteries.
seen a Perot or two. A plus 10 ego points for opening that cabinet.
Were we right on the table? I feel like we kind of stumbled into that one.
We were
Like
right.
we were so confident about like 90% of it.
No, we didn't stumble in because I took a mental note of where that tiger was, but then I realized I was one shift off. So that was not an accident. I did do
good.
it purposefully.
We
Okay.
heroed it.
Okay.
Percule heroed it.
Oh yeah, we're Percule Hero. I forgot.
For the love of
Ernest
God, Pro,
Logan,
just pick something
MD,
up
Brighton
front
Concert
ways.
Institute, 201 Dusk Road,
Jesus.
Brighton, Sussex.
Let's see what.
To Sir Carmichael Clark.
Oh, the Back to the
MD,
Future
Concert
trilogy.
Truston,
What could
Devon.
it be?
Brighton, 1935,
All right.
January the 5th. As a man of science, I owe it to you to be completely frank. Lady
Frank with a
Clark,
C,
your
for some
wife
reason.
is suffering from a generalized terminal cancer. I confess I didn't suspect anything like that during the first exams. With the test results I have received today, there is unfortunately no place for doubt. I estimate that
Lady
Lady
Clark is
Clark's
his
life
wife?
expectancy is no more than 1 year. Hospitalization would not help in her case, so I advise you to keep her at home and provide her with as much morphine as required to ease her last moments.
Just drug her the heck
Morphine.
up.
Yours
I don't
sincerely, Ernest Logan.
Take some for yourself. Okay.
Yeah, I do believe that Perot is always challenging himself, so everything has to be upside down first. It's more mysterious. You're right.
He
You're
looks
100%
at the world differently than you or I do, and that's literal.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So are
is-
we? May I make a leap here?
I would
That
love
Lady
to.
Clark maybe has all of the money,
Mhm.
and we know she's gonna die, or someone in the house knows she's gonna die within the year.
Yes. And they have taken the husband out of the line of succession. You're suggesting?
Yes. So that it goes to the brother.
I think that is a reasonable guess.
These
Oh, wait.
daggers are only ceremonial weapons.
Was that the wife of
I do
the
not think that the
brother
crime
or of
weapon
the
is here.
doctor?
I believe of the. Let's
It must
see.
be. It must be the doctor, right?
Of the doctor.
Ernest
Yeah,
Logan.
Carmichael.
Got it.
Lady Clark, your wife. I estimate that Lady Clark's
Can you
life-
imagine a letter in which someone was like, "Ashley, did Georgie come your sister?" As if you would never know. You're like, "Oh, right, sure.
Ooh, it does ring a bell.
You're like that,
Yes, Miss
Ashley
Grey.
Georgie. There's so many.
Sorry to keep
Hastings!
you waiting. Lady
You had
Clark's
one
condition
job.
requires
He
regular
did say,
care.
"Here's Miss Gray."
I believe you want to ask me a few questions.
Indeed,
Okay.
mademoiselle.
So Lady Clark doesn't know about the murder
This
because she's
porcelain is
whacked out of her
remarkable.
head on morphine in
Is
the
it
other room.
old?
She's just got it.
It's about 3 centuries old, I believe. Wait, let me find the reference.
Oh, here's the reference. The sci-fi
So
movie.
that was a
from 50.
separate scene.
Let's look at her. We've already looked at her again. I'm gonna get dirty and look at her another time.
Let's look at her.
She appears to be very
Hastings,
flustered.
people watch out.
Hastings, don't you? But only I get to do it. I'm the detective. Don't you look?
She looks like her mascara is really running.
That was the first thing I was gonna look at. Look, blue it is. Oh, bright eyes. Okay.
Opposite of what I thought. This game has a real specific type when it comes to the ladies of the game.
Just a
really
minute,
does.
please, Mr. Poirot.
That quick breath.
Quick.
Right. I guess she's moving a lot.
Here.
Bright eyes, quick breath, can't lose.
Yeah, that's it. It's on my wall.
Why?
One wall says "Live, Laugh, Dream," and the other one says "Bright eyes, quick breath." Can't lose."
She's unable to hide her emotion,
It's just an
and her
inspiration
makeup
for
has
me
been
every morning.
disturbed. I think that this young woman has just been kissed.
Ooh.
Well.
Making
Hastings
out
was
with
getting
Lady
busy.
Clark.
Teapot with Black Dragon, Gangshi period, end of the 17th century. It is a rare piece with unusual colours.
Blue.
Are we talking about the
You have a
porcelain?
good
Oh, the
knowledge
teapot.
of art history.
Acquired
Look,
while
she
working
literally
with
just
Sir
looked at it.
Carmichael. I used to help him manage his collection and choose his new acquisitions.
Now I help him manage a different kind of collection.
Yeah, that hurts so darkly. That's how he was guarding the door. It's just he smooched anyone who came in.
Just opens the door. Mwah! Oh, what? Don't.
That's his warning.
Okay, ask if he gave her gifts. Ask if she was embarrassed to be at the service of an elderly man. ask what her relationship was with her employer. I mean, this definitely shows we've been paying attention.
Did I miss? Wait, who has the collection? It's the brother, or was it like their dad or something?
No, it's the victim has the
The
collection.
doctor.
Yes, the doctor.
Okay, got it.
And I believe this is the doctor's. I mean, she's also assistant to Lady Carmen.
She
Lady
came
Clark.
with the collection.
She
She came as a part of a package deal with the collection, and then she became the nurse to Mrs. Carmichael.
Yes, but she's just been kissed, probably by the brother or by Lady Clark.
I hope.
I'm on a lot of morphine. Get in here.
I was gonna say, actually, that sounds a little bit abusive.
So what do you think? Relationship with the employer? Or we could
I
ask
think
if she...
you've got to.
Yeah?
Well, wait, what were you gonna say?
Well, we could also ask if he gave her gifts. Maybe that implies more like we understand what's going on. But also, this is more direct.
Oh, but I think we're gonna get ego points by like knowing before we're supposed to know.
Okay, gave her gifts?
Yeah, let's go for it.
And sometimes, he used to give you a piece as a gift. Is that right?
Oh, because she had the brooch.
What do you mean?
You're good at this.
Man.
This is why they keep you around. But she doesn't have
But
the
she's
brooch. Right, but that's because
Yeah.
we're supposed to remember.
Oh.
Good.
I am referring to your brooch.
This old brooch?
Your brooch.
Mademoiselle,
This
you
old
know
house.
perfectly well.
She's not wearing the...
I am talking about the magnificent
Oh, right.
brooch you were wearing earlier.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, I see. She's
Sir
gonna have, like, dropped
Carmichael
it later.
did give it to me.
She put a
He valued
less
my
flashy
work.
brooch
How
on.
could I refuse? He would
Yeah.
have been offended.
And the only reason I kill people is because I want to be kissed by somebody. And it never works. Maybe ask if the gift annoyed Lady Clark. I don't really think she's being an opportunist.
Ask why she doesn't wear it now.
I mean, she wore it before.
Yeah.
I guess this is... I mean, I would like to know why she took it off.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was getting at.
Why have you taken it off?
I don't understand,
Let me sip the
Mr.
tiniest
Poirot.
Fanta in the world.
Have you seen any strangers hanging around in the past few days?
No, that got us nothing.
No. Nobody has been near Comside.
It comes. Ask where she was at the time of the crime. Ask for her version of the facts. I'd like to hear that.
Yeah, try that.
Tell me what happened last night.
After dinner? Well, I did
Oh.
some sewing and then I went to bed. I was woken by the telephone at 11. I heard Franklin Clark speaking with the gardener. They left with some lanterns.
I get accused
and
of talking with my hands too
I
much.
found
Should I
the body.
do what she does and just sort of be more fluid with it?
I think you should keep playing with a brooch that doesn't exist.
Great.
I think ask if she's in a relationship with Franklin. That's like the most logical.
Don't know who Franklin is.
Franklin
I've lost
is-
total track.
Franklin's the brother.
Oh, yeah.
She was kissed
yeah.
recently, and the only other person in the house that we know of. Probably.
It's gotta be Franklin.
Am I right thinking that something is going on between you and Franklin?
How dare you ask me such
I
a
am
question?
sincere. Kissed him.
Yeah.
Ask for confirmation.
Excuse yourself.
I should go. I don't know. I am just grasping at straws.
I'm gonna
here.
stop. I'm just gonna see myself out.
I am so sorry. Can I get a quick
I think
kiss
you
on the
should
way
just
out?
be. I think you should be direct and just ask her, accuse her.
You think accuse?
Oh,
But I think
you're
ask
right.
for confirmation. Like, look, we're all friends here.
Yeah, you're right.
Mademoiselle, it is difficult to hide things from me. He kissed you earlier, did he not?
My goodness, with Sir Carmichael's
Sorry.
death, I was feeling so awful, so worried. I was unable to resist.
A little predatory.
I am not judging you, mademoiselle.
Perot keep doing.
She.
Miss Grey, if I may be so bold, please do not take offense. My friend has rather unusual methods, but all he wants is to find the murderer.
Yes,
really came
I
to her defense
understand.
there.
I must rest. Please excuse me.
I don't know. Oh, we got plus 12 ego points at the end, though. I don't know if we did that the best
Earlier,
way or
you
not.
asked me to watch the living room
Neither.
door
I
with
also
you.
can't
I
tell-
don't wish to be indiscreet, but sometimes a gentleman
I feel like
stumbles
this
upon a
game
secret
gets us there
without
eventually, though,
intending
right?
to.
Like we're not
That is
we're
sometimes
not
the case.
passing over anything, right?
I don't
And
think
I
so.
saw Franklin Clark kissing Miss Grey at the foot of the stairs.
That's what I said.
Do you think this is a common occurrence?
No, I saw emotion, intensity, I think it was their first kiss.
Hastings is
Well done,
a
Manny.
kiss
Well spotted.
detective.
However, I
I
don't
hope
think
this
I
is a whole
completely
mini
understand
game.
this
Yes.
We play
Why
as
did Sir
Hastings, having to
Carmichael not
figure out the
defend
kiss
himself?
detection.
He appeared to have been active and strong.
The murderer did not give him a chance. Let us try and reconstruct the scene.
I was at the movies last night, Poirot, and I saw this couple, and they leaned in, and the kiss was perfunctory. Didn't seem to like each other at all.
He took his, you know
Sir
what?
Clark
We
is
made
taking
fun,
his
but he
customary
took his
walk.
position as a
Our killer is
lookout very
hiding behind a
seriously.
bush.
Yeah, he looked out. Okay, we gotta wait.
We gotta wait.
Gotta get over here.
The old man walks quietly along the gravel path.
I was doing his poetry.
Even in this shot, there's clearly more than one bush.
Yeah, I know. 17 bushes. I mean, normally I would have no reason to think he admired anything, but we know from Poirot was rapt with attention about how beautiful the scenery was.
Then he turns towards the sea to gaze at it.
I mean, it's
Attack
not
from
over
left
here.
or right.
I mean,
Wait,
from-
but is this supposed to be like which hand he attacks with?
I don't think so. I think it's just. I think they just didn't have a choice to give us.
Yeah. I think it should be right.
Oh,
The killer leaves his hiding place on the right-hand side. He approaches
Oh, I see.
silently over the grass.
not over there, right?
Yeah, you're right. And that's where the disruption was.
Captain Hastings Kiss Detective. I would play that on the 3DS. All right, we know there's only one wound, so it's got to be
Yeah.
cut through, right?
Yep.
Then he throws himself on his prey and cuts the poor man's throat. He then lays down the ABC before leaving.
Where was he carrying that ABC around?
Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher
Shadow
Hastings.
backpack.
That is exactly what happened.
I feel like we came to a reconstruction very quickly.
Yeah, me too. I was shocked by it, but I wasn't totally following. I was really distracted by Hastings' analysis of the kiss, and I was not focusing on that conversation.
We saw this guy in the
Whoa!
opening. I mean, that's who did it, Ash. I don't know why you were questioning so much.
He's got blood
Oh.
on him.
Just a minute. I'm getting dressed.
Well, it's Alexander Bonaparte Cust. I mean, ABC. What do you want to know? Hey, just real quick. We know you've been having a great time at the video game. It's this guy. I don't want to waste your time. It seemed like you were having some trouble. You were asking that lady
Mr.
the wrong
Curtis,
stuff.
have you
You got down a
recently
weird
returned
kiss
from Chester?
rabbit hole. It's this guy.
Yes, indeed I have.
The game is like
Have you seen the
a real
papers?
murder took
And
place,
to think
guys,
that
and I
you
need
might
you to
have
take it
rough shoulders
seriously.
with
Stop
a killer.
joking
Imagine
around.
that. Mr. Cust, are you all right? You don't seem well.
Mr. Cust.
Have you
My
killed
apologies.
lately?
My throat is burning and my head feels heavy.
His
It's ever
throat is
since the
burning.
war,
he
you
needs to
know.
go to a throat
Since my
specialist.
injury, my
Keeps
head has
killing
never
them.
been the same.
That's the knife that we saw. That was missing. Is London blue?
Laudanum?
Laudanum?
What'd you say about it? Oh, is it blue?
Is it blue?
Poirot,
Did I
it's
say
a
it right
pleasure
though?
to be with you again after all
Laudanum?
these
Laudanum.
years.
No, I just didn't hear you.
I looked for a gift to thank you.
That was it.
but
That
I
was the
found
whole.
this propelling
See?
pencil.
An authentic collector's item. You spoil me, mon ami.
Oh, that's nice.
And you more so by sharing investigations.
Do not underestimate the
And
help
you
you are
more
to me,
so.
Hastings. Intellect is not
Control.
everything. There is also goodwill, and you are not short of that. Later, I will ask you to help me tidy up the room and bring some chairs. Our guest will be here soon.
Ah, is Thora Grey coming?
Naturally.
Really.
She is a fascinating young woman.
Talk
n'est-ce
about a
pas?
kiss detective.
The only woman who
Oh,
hasn't
come
died
on,
yet.
Poirot.
Let's go.
I'm a married man.
What we can do.
Miss
Oh,
Grey
Hastings
has
is
already
married.
been courted by Franklin Clark. Poirot, our guests will be here soon. We must prepare
Oh,
ourselves.
we're gonna do a big drawing room accusation scene.
But how?
Should
How?
take advantage
How
of the silence
possibly?
to
I don't know.
examine
It's
them.
Alexander Bonaparte Cust. I know that for sure.
I can tell you just by a quick scan of this room.
Not
it's
present.
not any of them.
Not present. Yeah, I was just about to get to this too, and hey, you know what? Thanks so much for inviting me in all your mysteries. You're a great detective. It's just fun to come along. Hey, even though you're dumb, I love you. Thanks. Okay, modifiable object. Okay, got it. Look on our inventory. I don't. Oh, I was given this the pencil.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot David Tennant was part of this.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, this is the pen Hastings gave me. I don't know why it's important to play with it now.
Why is it part of your like murder box of evidence?
I mean, again, if Hastings did it, Hastings, we know they're the same voice actor.
Oh, the Kiss Detective strikes again. Oh, it's like the secret spot. Oh, okay. You know what? I thought there was going to reveal some kind of tool, but those are just the parts of a normal
This is
pen.
just how a pen. You've taken your pen apart, Perot. Oh, I have a spring now.
You broke your pen.
Hastings will understand I had to take his gift.
Yeah, he'll understand.
Again, and even with the backhanded weird thing about me being dumb, here, this great pen. Thanks so much, buddy. We're the best friends. No problem. Crack. This small spring inside will be useful for a bit I want to do.
Yeah. Oh, finally, I have something useful like this tiny spring, and not the ornate pen you gave me.
Not like you, Hastings. You have used.
Oh man.
Oh. All right. This pen is serve everybody. All right, left to right. Everybody's mascara is running.
Yeah. Well, he's cleaned himself up the last time we saw him.
Oh, this happened before, where I couldn't. It was with this guy too.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything with him.
Well, we can tell she's looking at him. Maybe that's the picture we're seeing.
No, I know, but like, I see my icon is this like.
Yeah, it doesn't go away.
I should look at him, but I can't do anything.
You're just too emotionally attached. Are you supposed to show him that spring?
What do you think of? Hey, what do you think of this?
Aha! You say.
It's just what a murderer would say. Can
you look at someone else and come back?
No, no. Oh wait, there. Okay. I received new thumbnails. The inquiry is progressing.
Okay.
Okay. Like, if we're in this clue finding mode, it shouldn't be the icon I have, you know?
Yeah. It needs to be that circle.
Look, let's start right to left. I want a trophy. Maybe I just have to let all this stuff pop. I want a secret heart trophy. Okay, I'm winning a lot of great trophies for something. You noticed a good kiss.
What's the secret heart trophy?
It doesn't let you look at the trophies except in the pause menu. You may have to go to because I think it might be broken. All right, I'm letting all this.
What's that menu where you can see all their little headshots?
What, the notebook?
Yeah. Seems like maybe we learned information and we didn't notice.
Well, I know it said we added something about Thora, right?
Yeah.
Harris-related car. Orphan, I guess.
She gives her the morphine. Okay. She's an orphan? Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Maybe we were doing bits.
Us? Never.
Oh, never. Got my ego points. Is that all it wanted to do? Okay. Okay. Try looking now.
Who is that? Oh, that's the other guy.
Okay. I think this is a little broken. Try to.
How are they breathing?
Very quick.
Who has been kissed?
Who has been kissed?
Did you let Hastings answer the door? Because that could be part of it.
He just answered. Hastings, sure, I guess it's in. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What was that trophy? Secret heart. You cannot hide anything from Uncle Perot. He pierces the best kept secrets of the heart with great ease. For example, those of the beautiful Thora. I think so. We got that for guessing that she was playing Kissy Face.
I think so. With Mr. Carmichael. No, Mr.
Clark.
Is his last name Clark?
Franklin Clark.
Frankie C.
Old Frankie C. Okay. Not gonna start with Troublemaker here. Oh, okay. I can do
There
it.
you go.
Sometimes I love a brunette, sometimes I love a blonde. That's what the song
Okay.
says.
Okay.
That's what the song says. Sure.
Sure.
The song says, sometimes I love a blonde
again,
who comes
the same
from
song.
Eden by way of Sweden.
Wait, but these two are not in the
But
same
I'm not
murder.
sure that this blonde is an angel.
No, they're not. So this is oh, done with that. This is the sister.
No,
No,
the
no.
niece.
Oh, yeah, sorry, the niece of the first victim.
Yeah.
Then we have the secretary of the third victim, the sister,
Yeah.
and the boyfriend of the second victim.
Yeah. And we got Frankie C up there standing.
All right. Oh yes, and Frankie C over here.
Franklin Clark
Sometimes I
always
love a
thinks
grey-haired
it is,
guy.
regardless of what he is. Something that's unique to people who travel.
Okay, that's just a little PSA to, like, you know, see the world.
Oh wait, I have to look at Hastings too.
I hope to concentrate on my guests.
Still, it was
Oh.
okay, I'm gonna talk to everybody, but I want to look at everybody first.
She appears to have taken more care with her appearance than the last time.
Okay. Is it that because she's seeing him? Because
Yeah,
we think she's in love with Donald, right?
we're pretty sure she. You think this is gonna be one of those scenes where he's like, "Here's all your secrets. I just want it to be a show off. None of you are the murderer."
Yeah, I think it might be. We're getting an animated breath, which feels like now something I'm noticing. After the other woman was
Poirot, I
clicking
don't
back.
like being stared at. If you have something to
Okay.
say, would you please say it to
She's
me?
the gap too. They're all secretly the same woman.
Yes. Oh, Yuri. House of Darkly points
She's looking at Mr. Fraser.
out. We
out
just
of
have
the
gathered them all
corner of
together
her
to
eye.
stare at them for a
Did she
long
make
time.
herself beautiful for him?
All right, yes, she's in love with.
With David Tennant.
Donald is always on edge.
To give him a back rub.
Did he cut himself shaving or something? Do you see that little spot by his ear? Oh, tense hands.
Like a dimple. The clothes or something.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Put myself shaving, didn't I?
Hair.
Nose
dark
exists.
circles. Collar? Breathing? Head down?
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Sometimes they have to move, but I can't.
You poke him?
Huh.
It feels like it's something with his head, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
It is shaving cut.
It
but I
was a
couldn't-
shaving cut.
Yeah. God, Ash.
Donald Fraser is
For
very
real
nervous at the
detective.
moment. Even if he's
Well,
trying hard
well,
to control
well.
himself.
We know who's Perotting.
The student has become the
I
Belgian.
wish to thank you all for coming. I wanted to bring everyone close to the victim's ear in order to unmask the murderer.
Get to the
This
point,
cannot
Mr.
possibly
Poirot.
be the...
What do you want from us?
What was the reason, Megan? I really forgot. That's
Yeah,
on
don't
me.
be in such a hurry.
Come on, I'm gonna do my Perot thing now. It's
Megan,
not your
dear
show.
girl, please be patient.
Mr. Poirot, how dare you address me by my first name?
Please excuse me, mademoiselle. What I ask is that you search your
This is
memories.
a barnyard.
The murderer must have left some trace.
Yes, he must have prepared his crimes very carefully.
Tout à
That's
fait.
just
He did
Hastings.
not get to Bexhill at midnight
Hastings-
in order to
Oh,
strangle
I
a
thought
young
it was
girl whose
Hastings
name
saying
by
it to
chance
Frankie
starts with
C.
P.
Must we go into that?
Oh, small donkey. Get a grip. Agree that the subject creates a feeling of discomfort.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. We should acknowledge that, right?
Yeah.
No, of course. Not if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, I didn't want to not talk about
Come
it.
on, Mr. Poirot. I imagine we all feel terribly uncomfortable about these murders.
It's true. We've to catch the killer, not be spared the gory details.
I
Mr.
don't.
Fraser, please
Yeah.
get a grip on yourself.
We only got one. Okay. Do you see what
Well,
exactly what happened there?
I want to help you, but I don't remember anything else. Nothing I haven't already said.
And you, Mademoiselle Barnard? Did your sister say if she was seeing another man?
She never would have told me.
So what I like about that is our options were tell him we're all uncomfortable or tell him to get a grip on yourself. Like, we're all uncomfortable. And the lady was like, you sure? And he's like, get a grip on yourself. They
Yeah.
just like matched. So we only got one ego point for that. So I think that is how it works. Okay.
Yeah.
So was the sister seeing anybody else? Megan says if she was, she wouldn't tell me. Urge Megan or ask Megan why Betty didn't say anything.
I think we want to ask. I think we always want to like be leading. I think that's how you get more ego points.
Like pretend you always know.
Yeah, like ask Megan why Betty didn't say anything.
Why would she hide the fact from you?
Betty knew I didn't approve of her
Plus
behaviour.
one.
Her flirting was spoiling any chance she might have had.
Tell me, mademoiselle, what did you
In our
talk
defense,
about with your
I
sister?
think some of these options
Silly
are phrased a little
things.
weird.
Her new dress. She wanted a pair of black stockings to go with it. Mother bought her a brand new pair. The day it
Papa's
happened,
got a brand new
she
bag.
was crying. And to think that Betty never even wore them.
The day the circus
Mummy.
came to town.
Your sister used to sing, I believe. Did
She
she,
was
ever perform
Teaching
in
me
public?
how to
She dreamt
my
about
beats
it,
in a
but
script.
she had a very bad cough. It troubled her greatly. She had to cancel auditions and miss lots of opportunities. A pity.
Stockings.
Yes, she sang well,
Wrote.
but that doesn't tell us much
Yeah.
about the murderer.
Qui
But
sait?
the third one got
In
us
any
the
case,
throat,
we
but
now
not the
have enough
stockings.
information to draw up a relatively precise
I saw.
psychological profile. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Really ask anybody on the other couch anything. Is the killer clever? Depends on your. And there's only one option. Killer is clever.
Why are we're thinking about this outside the vegetable stand?
If I could think back to that angry woman who threw vinegar in my face and told me to fuck off. Is the killer clever? Letter signed ABC announcing the murder. Killed when the street was packed. That's rather bold. Killer is methodical and prepares his crime meticulously. He never forgets to leave his intriguing signature behind. Without the ABC, we might have suspected Mr. Archer and Mr. Fraser, Mr. Asher, Mr. Fraser. But by signing his crimes, the murderer is making sure that he is accused. In a way, it is generous of him. The man seduced Betty before taking her to the beach. When he strangled her, a passenger timetable, maybe the murderer likes trains. Declaration by Captain Hastings. Perot, write that down. He might like train. Declaration by Hastings. Indeed, let us look again at this murder, if you please. You will see the murderer carried it out to perfection.
It feels like that has to be it, but
Yeah.
the last one could. But also, I don't really know what we're doing here.
They're leading us. It doesn't like. That's just subjective. But I think killer's methodical and prepares his crimes. Even though this also indicates he'd be. Nope. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. No, not that. You're right. It's just Perot thinks he's clever.
It was like, is the killer clever? And that one was like, oh, how clever. And you're like, okay.
Okay. Is the killer sure of himself? Well, he did this, the patch.
Yeah. Oh, no, the letter, I think, is also sure of himself.
Oh, that is
You
also...
were right, though.
Yeah. Is the killer a seducer? Well, he did seduce someone once. Not the best,
Yeah, I wish this
Deduction
was more complex.
It feels like they had to get this done. They were like, hurry up. Does the killer like train?
Now, I feel like that should have been quote Captain Hastings.
Maybe, I'm trying to give this game some credit and think maybe we could have missed these clues and we wouldn't have had it to fill it.
I guess, but...
Likes trains, fine. Also used a railway guide. Is the killer impulsive? I don't think so, no.
Because
Methodical and prepares his crimes. Yeah. Old.
So we are collecting a profile of the killer now.
I guess, yes. Killer generous? Yes, this has the word generous in it. He signed his crimes.
So that we wouldn't think it was other people?
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we can now surmise without too much risk of error that our adversary is calculative, sure of himself, a seducer of outstanding intelligence, that he has plenty of self-control, and that he likes railways.
The killer is
It's
me.
a good start. Other meetings may
Smoke
be
bomb.
necessary. I hope that you will be able to come back
10
again.
good points, though.
Well, it's just that
I said to come back again. Okay. Push Mary so she helps. Ask Mary what's bothering her. Point out that she is short of money for the train. You better just
Rude.
You better just stay in town, Mary. I mean, I want to ask what's bothering her.
Yeah.
You could try to push her, but
yeah, ask what's bothering her.
I don't know. We've been successful being a dick most of this.
Yeah, my instinct was push her to help, like, because he's gonna, like, guilt her, I feel like.
All right, let's try it. If we get 3 ego points,
We know they did
Well,
a great job.
Mademoiselle Drower, do you wish to help us or not?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, don't be so harsh.
It's normal that people helping with this inquiry should be reimbursed. Starting with you, Miss Drower. Please allow me to pay for your train tickets.
Oh,
Okay.
sir, I cannot accept.
But you must. Mademoiselle, I may not be rich, but my brother left a fortune which will be mine.
after I killed him.
Mr. Clark, that's
Okay,
very
at least we
generous
got
of
to
you.
that. Because
Well,
he's generous.
Someone has to foot the bill. Mr. Poirot, would it be possible for you to come back to Devon? Lady Clark has expressed a wish to see you. We'll adjust her medicine so she'll not be too drowsy.
Just there.
But of course, I shall come the day after tomorrow if it is convenient. Thank you all for coming. We will meet again soon.
So the fact that we ended
The
up
meeting
with the
was
train
most
thing,
fruitful.
does that mean we should have just said it? I don't know how we would have
Really?
known that.
Hastings,
No,
I
because
believe
now we
have
found out that he's
everything we need
generous.
to find a
Although-
common point between the victims.
We didn't get
Now it
any
is
ego
time for
points.
us to use our grey matter.
Hmm.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Okay. What do the victims have in common? Before we even look at the clues this time.
Okay.
Victims all have throat issues. At least 2 of them seem to have stockings. I didn't see any
But not
stockings.
the third.
Maybe that's a red herring. Throat issues. They have, double letter names.
Yeah. They happened, like, in public.
They happened. Yes. They all happened pretty
Sort
much
of.
in public.
Yeah, the other 2 are kind of at night.
Still outside. 2 of them were outside. One of them was during a crowded, busy day. So they were both sort of grave murders.
Yeah.
They were not killed for money. We know that for all 3 of them. They were all
taken by
killed-
surprise. There was no struggle.
Yes, there was only 1 wound and no struggle for any of them. Good point.
Is this a good point to remind you that I own a magnifying glass?
Yeah, can you lean in and see any clues?
Yeah, let me look at some more.
What does it
clues.
look like? Okay.
Gotta fix this.
Betty was seeing other men as well as Donald. The body was still warm. Betty had a photo of her and Donald. The first victim was called Asher. Miss Asher took a cough medicine.
Yeah.
Asher had a violent husband. Donald was a violent man. Betty had problems with her voice. Clark was a famous retired doctor. Clark was close to Laura Gray. But I think it's the
I
ones
see.
about the throat first.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, it's gonna be bottle, doctor.
Bottle. All the victims suffer from throat affliction. Carmichael have a throat affliction, or is he just a throat doctor?
No, I guess he was slashed
The
in the
first 2
throat.
victims.
Oh,
why
that's
he
an
had throat
affliction, all right.
And that was precisely the
Can
specialty
you
of
do
the
anything for
subject,
this?
Dr. Clark.
We have a lead.
It would pay to take a closer look at the medical records of Dr.
He
Clark's
likes trains.
patients.
We'll do so during our next visit to Churston.
I will do it myself, mon ami. You must remain in
Rude.
London just in
Yeah,
case ABC sends us another letter.
Very well, as you wish.
Stand by my door in that ready pose and kiss anyone who comes in. Oh, we'll get him.
Thank you for coming, Mr. Poirot.
Whoa, we got a new
Lady
set.
Clark is waiting for you in her bedroom on the first floor. Please excuse me, I cannot stay for the interview. I have to take Miss Grey to the station to see our lawyer in Torquay.
Christie had a vacation home in Torquay.
Who?
Agatha Christie did.
Oh. Okay, ask if Thora is going on holiday, ask if Thora is leaving her job.
Leaving her job.
Oh, okay.
Are you leaving Cheston for good?
Oh, +3.
Miss Grey very kindly stayed with me to settle my brother's
Dot,
affairs.
dot, dot.
But naturally, she prefers to find a position in London.
Ah, très bien.
I'll be
So it feels like
absent
she's
all
running
morning,
away from
Mr.
him
Poirot,
being a
but the nurse is
surprise
coming
kisser.
soon. She's to ensure that the dose of medicine doesn't make our patient drowsy.
Thank you, Mr. Clark. Have a nice trip, mademoiselle.
I feel like it's significant that she didn't answer that question, but the game's also
Yeah.
weird. Well, I'm gonna leave.
I am not going to leave
Okay.
Con.
Can
It
you
would
try on
be
any
rude
of those
to
hats?
make Lady Clark wait any longer.
Oh.
Hey, there's a mirror.
Oh! Thank you, I would have missed that.
You can see that scary lion in it. Wait, was Tiger one of them? Is that a clue? Can you go look at the tiger? Oh, I didn't expect that to work.
The lioness.
April 1925, Aceh Province, Sumatra.
A low-res lion.
Mouth, its teeth, its hair,
April,
eyes.
April.
Hmm. Yeah, do it.
It would be rude. It's closed.
Yeah,
I do
no,
not
I know.
need to make a telephone call now.
Hoping I could use it.
It would be rude to make Lady...
I'm missing on this line.
Yeah, there's one more thing. I feel like there's something in its mouth or something.
Maybe we have to use an object that we don't have yet?
April.
What other objects do you have?
I have a spring.
Oh. I thought you had like a picture and other things.
Every time you go back to the office, it like resets your inventory.
Oh, I see.
He's walking around out there. Seems a little buggy,
All right.
I guess. Oh, drunk.
It is not the right time.
Maybe we'll be back here.
Yeah.
It would be rude to...
All right, let's go talk to Lady Clark. The rude. Never mind, I'm out of here. Oh, I did. I thought it didn't think it would let me do it. Actually, I don't want to look at that lion one more time.
He's just getting his cardio in.
True. Big staircase.
Those Fitbit.
I know you're mourning, but 1 second.
It would be rude to make Lady
Oh.
Clark wait.
Oh, come on. Look in the mirror.
It would be...
All right.
All right.
This
Oh,
poor
Lady
woman
Clark.
is very ill.
Got the Jimmy legs.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here.
Zimbambari
Yeah,
Waru, hey! Zimbambari Waru, hey! No, absolutely not clenched fists.
Those are specifically unclenched
Get
fists.
your animators and your writers in the same room. Nice. It's high off from.
This woman is suffering. She is in
This
no
woman
state
is
to have a conversation.
Tales from the Crypt. Introduce her, perhaps?
Hello, boils and ghouls. Anything to you?
She should be in bed.
It would be rude to
We specifically dragged her out of
Okay.
bed. Is that it?
This woman is suffering. She is in no state to have a conversation.
What are we here for then? Hello!
Mr. Poirot?
My respects, madame.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Have you seen the nurse? She should have been here by now. Oh, I'm sorry.
I farted.
She just farted or something.
The telephone in the hall is ringing.
Please tell the nurse to hurry.
Oh, see, we have to go answer the phone? We were just
Lady
there.
Clark is in pain. The Clark residence? Detective Hercule Poirot speaking.
How do you do, Mr. Poirot? I'm Lady Clark's nurse. I wanted to let you know that I won't be able to come for her injection today. Might Miss Grey be able to do it?
She has just left, but I will take care of it.
Thank
Now,
you.
as
That's
two
very
kids
kind
of a
you.
home
You'll
health
find the
nurse,
skeleton
it's not an
key
option to
open
just
the
not
mechanism
show up for your
hidden in the
patient.
lion
Not
trophy.
usually.
You can count on me.
Not really how it
Au
works.
revoir, mademoiselle.
Oh, thank you kindly. Goodbye, Mr. Poirot.
Oh, do you know how to give an injection? Oh, forget it. No, I think
No,
she...
like,
Go ahead.
no, I love that there was like no, like, here's the dosage to give her.
Yeah. There we go.
Here is the skeleton key.
She did tell us on the phone. It wasn't that.
Oh, I did not hear that part of the phone call at all.
I would love it if you just was like, he's a key whisperer.
He is a genius.
Okay, so we're gonna that's the key to the grab and stab. Good point.
Lady
That's
Clark is in
okay, yeah.
That's the key to the trunk, is that what you're thinking?
It
It's
is
the
not
key to,
the right
it's
time.
wherever the morphine is, which I forget. I don't know if she said. Okay, it's still not the right time to open that trunk. One more time.
Perfect.
Lady Clark is in.
So now you have to go back up and give her the injection, and then we'll get some more clues.
Presumably.
Lady Clark is
I
in.
want to make sure it wasn't like in here. Okay. Yeah, I hope she's like gets the injection and she's suddenly like, hello.
She's like,
Truman.
Vanity?
Lady Clark is in pain.
Hey,
You have to, it says you have to give her
I
morphine.
know, but I just want to look at clues.
I know, but like, why? Oh, there you go. You found it.
Ah, Mr. Poirot.
Scene
Oh,
missing.
I guess you
I
did
feel
it.
better
Yeah.
now.
Scene
Thank you
edited
for
clarity.
your help.
Ask what she has to say about the murder. Remind her of her invitation to come and see her. I don't think she actually did invite us, did she? Are we gonna like playing this old lady?
Well, didn't the guy say like, "Oh, I hope you'll come
Oh,
because
oh, oh.
Lady Grey would like to see you. I'm secretly Captain Hastings."
He did say those things, all of them.
And he said all of those things.
Okay. Should we start out with that?
Yeah.
You asked for me, chère madame.
Yes, yes, of course, I wish to speak with you.
You were there,
But
and
what
you
was
were
it
there.
about?
No doubt. You wish to talk to me about what happened to your husband?
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Oh, poor Carmichael. Has the madman who killed him been caught?
Not yet, chère madame. There was a great many people in Cheston on the day of the murder.
Indeed. People go straight to the beach. They don't come near Coomside.
So, there were no strangers around the
Eh,
house
so-
that day?
Who said that?
The people who live here. Your brother-in-law, Miss Gray.
Miss Gray? Oh, I don't like her. Franklin wanted her to stay, but I insisted she should go immediately.
You are entitled
So-
to do so, not really?
I'm pleased that
Feels
you
like-
approve. The others have been taken in by her. But at least you can see through that self-pity act. See what she's up to. Oh,
Stuff.
So there was someone by the house that day, she seems to imply.
Well, sort of. I mean, maybe she was talking about Miss Gray. She said segued directly into not liking Miss Gray. I'm not really sure if that-
Yeah.
She's sleeping.
Sleeping now. Okay. Now
I
let's
must
look for
find a
clues.
way to wake her up
Now
gently.
let's pillage through all of her belongings. Now that the sick old lady's
She's
asleep,
sleeping.
it's the appropriate
find-
time to rifle through her drawers. So she has some kind of bottle there.
This object would probably be useful to me.
Oh, silver comb.
What? Oh, comb. Oh, it's gonna be some kind of key, isn't it?
Combined with something like this spring. Ha! Oh, no.
Are you gonna build a machine?
I hope so. Leaves comb side on Lady Clarkson's. Wife of the late Carmichael, suffering from terminal cancer, only a few. 50? Okay.
that one hurts a little bit somehow.
Can't do anything with that. We didn't. There were 2 clues here. We only found 1. I think.
This object would probably be useful to me.
Oh, you're definitely making some kind of like doohickey. Oh, a bronze comb and a silver comb. 2 of my favorite combs.
Silver and comb.
What number? That seems to have a 2 on it. What does the bronze one have on it?
Good looking out. 3. Another one.
You need a first comb.
Or it's like that
I've
classic.
finished with this subject.
Oh, but did I look at my? Did we look in there?
I've
I think we
finished
did.
with.
You did.
Or it's that classic fraternity prank where you let, a pig loose in the school with 1 painted on it, and then one with 3
Yeah.
painted on it. You always
Yeah.
think.
It's a classic prank. Murderers are always going around leaving clues numbered. 1, 2, 4, 5,
What?
and you
It's supposed to
never
be having
always
fun.
looking for that 3rd one.
And says time to make a mouth harp. All right, let's get some. I want some more pictures. Lady Clark and Sir Carmichael. Clark Radiant. I want to turn a photo around and see a cool date on it. On a piece.
Yeah, we have not found one envelope hiding behind an oil painting, and it's like, are you a murder mystery?
Doesn't
Lady
it kind of
Clark and
feel
Sir
like they made
Carmichael
A and
were
B
very
and then
happy,
learned it had to come out
but
like
they
in a
did
week?
not have any children.
Like,
It
oh,
does a little
shoot.
bit.
I missed what the last thing was.
Lady Clark and Sir Carmichael were very happy, but they did not
They
have
didn't
any
have any
children.
Children. Okay, let's look downstairs.
Wait, they didn't have any children, and we learned someone was an orphan.
Yeah. Thora was an orphan.
I must find a way to wake her
Do we
up
think
gently.
that they are like a baby that they let go a long time ago, and she's found her way back to the
I
family?
must find a
Not
way
possible.
to wake her up gently.
So she's macking with her uncle.
I must find
Yeah,
a way
that's why
to
she's
wake
so
her up
startled by it.
gently. I am not going to leave.
Oh, just getting hot. Now I will try on a hat. Now it's the right time.
I must find a way.
What did that say?
I must find a way to wake her up gently.
You fell asleep while questioning.
It is not the
Oh,
right
so
time.
do we have to go wake her up now?
Yeah, but we have to find a way to wake her up.
Oh, the radio or something.
The radio, but I couldn't interact with the radio. Do we have to
Oh,
put
wait,
a
it was upstairs.
spring in it? No, I know, but I tried to.
That's a good idea, actually. Can
I
you?
do
Maybe
not
you
need
do have
to-
to make some kind of mouth harp.
I must find a.
I expected there to be something down here.
A book? Read to her?
I must find a.
Hmm.
Her to wake her up. It was the worst of times!
She's
Can you hear me
sleeping.
chomping on my goldfish?
I must find a way to wake her up gently.
Okay.
Push her.
Would you like this spring?
I've
Done with
finished with.
this.
Can you open the blinds or something?
But like to let some light in.
Yeah.
But they're already open.
Can you turn on a light? Can you sing a song?
Silver and gold. Let's double check the radio here.
Maybe it does need a spring.
Lady Clark and Sir Carmichael were very happy.
Looks like there's something
But
sitting
they
here.
did not have any children.
I don't. I have to pick. Maybe like turn.
Is it like a lazy boy where there's a side crank and you can just like
She's
wake her up
sleeping.
really quick?
I must find a way to wake her up gently.
Like a. Actually,
Yeah, barge in with the
Wake her
with
up.
the murdered tiger.
I'm gonna go down and try to get it off the wall. Drunk was not
It is not the.
the right time.
You can't go in either of those rooms.
I was gonna double
Après
check.
9. I must find. I must.
I wish some games the object that you're interacting with will highlight.
I must find a way
Mhm.
to.
I
wake
wish
her
that
up
was the
gently.
case because sometimes I don't know if I'm clicking the door or the closet or the table.
Can you put on those clothes and pretend to be her dead husband?
Yeah, let me just see.
Be like,
Hello? Want to have a kiss party?
quietly stroke her.
That's very creepy.
Ring the doorbell. Make a phone call.
I do not.
There's
need
another white horse.
Yeah, I saw it. It's like a knight chess piece.
Feels like we've run out of objects to interact with.
Right.
So it won't let you interact with that trunk yet.
I am not going.
No, it won't.
Mhm.
That's not the right time.
I am not going. I must find.
That.
Maybe you do have to go back upstairs, but I'm surprised they let you leave.
Right, because that one time they were good enough to trap us in that room.
The clock, we got stuck there. Something on the dressing table? You already looked
I've
at it, though,
finished
right?
with the
Vanity.
subject.
So the only thing we can look
I've
at
finished.
is those pictures.
You can look at the pictures. Oh wait, was that a... Oh. Oh.
Oh, you can pick something up, or what's happening?
That was really confusing
Oh.
because the close view wouldn't let me do anything. I had to.
Yeah, that's happened a few times where like you just can't get to the right view.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to create a song or something out of our combs.
Yeah. Anne was basically right. We are making harp. All right. We don't have harp 1 yet.
The bronze comb is preventing me from positioning this one.
Oh, you were doing it in backwards order, which would have made sense, but
Ash, I clicked the first. Let's be honest.
oh, I bet you were like layering them like 3, 2, 1.
The
yeah.
mechanism appears to be broken.
Oh wait, the spring's broken.
Oh, you need a
I
spring!
have to put a new spring here.
Only I had the spring. Hastings!
The spring noise,
Hope
it
that
was like a
Hastings will
splat.
not
It was
be
like,
cross with me.
you still need a number 1 comb.
This part appears to be working.
Right appears. Yeah, I mean, I assume I need a number 1.
This part appears to be...
Take these out, which usually not done, you know.
Yeah, it hasn't like locked in.
This is where the combs go.
This is where those combs go.
They seem to layer correctly so that you just need a number 1.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
So
well,
what else can you open and find? Can you look at the bottom of that?
No, I was trying to. Or at least, hey, look.
So
I
we're
might be
looking
able to.
for comb 1.
Does not make any sound.
Hold on.
Does not make any sound.
Because I thought it was making a little bit of noise when you put it in.
Get back here. If I get, I'm trying to get to the he tries it.
Yeah.
Does not make any sound. Does not make any sound.
Okay, so. Even if it made like a bad sound, I was just curious. Okay. Alright, there must be something else in this room. I spring back. Don't worry, Ash. If we need that spring again.
Oh, thank God. So now you're looking for comb 1?
Oh, again, a weird view. Okay.
Oh my
The
gosh.
subject would probably be useful to me.
And why did he go all the way across the room to... Yeah, anyway.
He wanted to lay across the bed to find it.
Let's see. Just a little tired.
Why did this woman take apart her music box and hide the pieces around her room?
Oh. All right.
Oh, you're right. I thought they had to go backwards order.
Hey, fine. It,
I hope that Hastings will not be cross with me.
if so, I will
think
call
he'll
him
understand.
dumb and ugly again.
Can't tell if it's working or not. There you go. 10 ego points.
Lull me to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what are we talking about? Ah, yes, Thora Grey. Oh, Carmichael had great esteem for her. But for me, she was nothing but a hypocrite.
A hypocrite.
Make her happy? Approve?
Yeah.
You're probably right,
Be
madame.
nice to the old lady.
You have seen through her.
Reassured.
I'm so pleased that I've convinced you.
She woke up too quickly. She was like,
All right, we didn't get any points for that. We could admit that we were wrong about Thor, or remind her that Thor is an orphan.
yeah.
You
Let's
are
lean into the
very
fact they didn't have
harsh.
kids.
Do not forget that the girl is an orphan.
Yes, and she used the fact to get around men. Take Franklin.
You know, Ryan. That's
He's
like a classic
fallen
thing
for
that
her
men
sweet
always like,
talking
is
charm.
orphans.
Oh, he's a lovely boy, very plucky and sure
You're thinking of
It's like, are you-
Batman. That's only
But
Batman.
so naive. Oh,
It's like, are you a
when it
ginger, Marianne, or an
comes to
orphan?
women.
I wasn't listening to any of that.
She was like, "Oh, I'm so helpless. Come and take care of me." Sex. I think that's what it was. I can admit being wrong about Thora, or I could remind her that Thora took care of her. Let's try that.
Yeah, try that.
Miss Grey did look after you very well, though.
Outwardly,
+3.
but she's hiding something. I think she tried to poison me.
Miss
I didn't
Grey,
used to talk
poison
like
you?
this.
But everybody appears to like her.
It proves she knows what she's doing. She's manipulative and she's a liar.
A liar?
Let's see, didn't she say that on the day of the crime nobody was around Coomside?
Now, have
That
you
is
read
correct.
Rose Van's like
Well,
notes?
At 11 o'clock, I saw her talking to someone.
Really? And what was this man like?
An
You didn't
ordinary
say it was a man?
sort of man with a very plain face. Oh, I don't remember well.
Was he a gentleman?
No, he was not a gentleman.
It would be best to leave her to sleep now.
Okay.
Do you have to wake her up again?
The telephone in the hall is ringing.
God, another fucking.
Oh.
You didn't give her morphine, did you? She's allergic.
You were specifically supposed to give her a dose that didn't make her sleepy, and it feels like that didn't work.
That's true. She was already half in the bag when I got.
Poirot just is like their
Hello?
new like porter.
Poirot, is that you?
He just lives there now.
Hastings here.
Thank you for calling. Have you received a new letter from the murderer?
Then
No,
don't
thank
call.
goodness. How are things in Churston?
I questioned Lady Clark, but I will not leave until I have examined everything of interest to me here. Fortunately, Franklin is absent, and I have a skeleton key.
Have you seen Thora Grey again?
Briefly,
A little.
but rest assured, I intend to summon her to London soon.
She's a fascinating girl.
Married.
But secretive.
Yeah, come on,
I
Hastings.
would like to ask her a few questions.
Poirot, she wouldn't hurt a fly.
Each to his own, my friend. Yours are pretty often mind old ladies that have the maladies.
Poirot, are you
Okay.
mocking me?
You won a
No
trophy.
ill
You like to
intended,
kiss
rest
old
assured.
ladies.
À
It's
bientôt,
an
mon ami.
Einstein mustache.
All right. Now we can get down to sleuthing.
Yeah, try on more hats. Ah,
Black Dragon's Curse. To Franklin, who will never
Black
grow
Dragon's
up.
Curse. To Franklin,
Car
who will
Charlotte.
never grow up. January 25, 1928. Car Charlotte.
Are
Car like Carmichael?
oh, maybe yeah. Maybe that's, or maybe that's just like Carissa. You know.
Yeah.
Although I don't know. I don't know if that's her. When Franklin was the brother.
Oh, and their last name's Clark.
Right. Okay. What's this? Oh, laudanum. No, arsenic.
Miss
Oh.
Thornbury, Comside, Churston, Devon.
Don't have your poison delivered
Arsenic
directly.
trioxide thallium.
Like leave it on the door too.
I am not going to leave.
Okay, so we're not gonna leave yet. Okay.
So someone gave the brother a book about dragons.
Right, and said, "You never grow up." Signed, Car Charlotte. Signed, Good Charlotte, the band.
Signed Good Charlotte, the band. Now there's another map.
This is a regular one, though. Right there. Oh, but I'm thinking. Oh,
This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it. This plate appears to...
let's say it.
This plate appears...
So
It did something, didn't it? You see that?
This plate
Yeah.
appears...
so
This plate appears...
Oh, see?
This plate appears...
yeah.
I don't
This
know what that's
plate
supposed to
appear-
represent happening.
Puzzle map.
This plate appears.
So we have to find some kind of key to this, right? Oh,
I must need something to continue.
Okay. World. Okay, so we need something to stick in there. Are we hearing the old lady's puzzle box from upstairs, or the old lady's music box from upstairs, or is there one in here in this room?
I guess we're hearing it from upstairs.
Turn it down.
July
Oh,
1920.
yeah.
Alaska Peninsula.
Okay, Alaska.
February 1922, South Africa.
South.
Where was the tiger from?
Sumatra, I think.
So we have Sumatra, South Africa, and Alaska.
Franklin appears to be very active.
I guess this is Franklin's.
Study or something?
No, shooting guns?
Yeah.
Impressive collection.
Franklin Clark
So he's a
appears to be a
sportsman.
typical British gentleman. A good sportsman, a hunter, a traveler.
So we're still looking for some kind of key.
Looking for a key and just any other clues. I think we're supposed to explore the mansion in full.
Can we explore that desk more?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That's-
No, I feel like we're walking towards a puzzle armoire.
Oh yeah. If I've ever seen a.
Oh boy.
A Chinese symbol is engraved on this metal disc.
Be important. Whoop.
That's it. This character appears to be the right way around.
Okay. Well, that puzzle solved.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we all did that one on purpose. Now,
This
Ryan,
character
don't
What?
you have to
I
listen
should
to
continue
Furo the
to
first
study
time
it.
he tells you.
Like this. This character appears.
Okay. Well, I'll trust Perot.
It's only a hit.
Right,
Yeah, Britain's main
It's
export is
only a
puzzle
hint.
furniture, it turns out. So those all have to be turned around.
Like this.
But how do you know?
This character appears to be the right way
Perot
around.
just knows. He'll tell you.
Great. All right. Well, all right.
Like this.
Maybe they tried this one and it was too hard, and they just decided to say, "They'll just let him tell them."
They were like, "Oh, no one's gonna know
Like
like
this.
Mandalorian,
This
not
character appears
Mandalorian,
to be the
Not
right way around.
Mandalorian, is it? Though? You know that's
no
not
one's
it.
gonna know Mandarin or ancient Chinese characters."
Welcome, Chris. How are you? Just playing some
Hey.
Poirot here.
Well, well. The characters engraved on this padlock resemble those engraved on the metal discs.
All right, so we could have looked here and
Oh. No, I think we have to go reverse, right? We're gonna have
Yeah.
to turn these.
no, I know, but I'm saying this would have told us what the right way up was. So
Oh, that's true.
I guess they're saving you some. Okay, so let's see. I think
Oh
it
wait, but
goes
there's
one like
Oh.
top, bottom, center, right?
yes,
I don't know. You gonna try that first?
yeah.
So okay, this one's got. Let's see. It's got a little hat and a TV. Oh, it's a little man watching TV, right?
Uh huh.
If these
Man
are
watching
actual,
TV.
if these are actual real characters, I'm sorry, I do not know what they're really called.
I see man watching TV. I see JT, man watching TV, JT picnic table.
JT Picnic Incorporated. Come
Uh-huh.
on down to JT's picnic table. We've got balloons for the kids. These are
That's
I was gonna say
That's what I see.
two people playing chess in the park.
Yeah, they're my picnic table.
Oh, okay. So this is your picnic table. Okay. I thought you were saying this
Yeah.
was JT and the picnic table.
No,
I didn't see the picnic
JT
table.
watching TV, JT picnic table.
Okay. Now, what happens if there's another JT, or this one's sort of a JJ? What, telephone poles?
I think the first one and the third one are the same. Is that my eyes?
This is man watching TV.
Wait. Oh, you know what? My screen has paused. I think, or
Oh.
Because are you moving your cursor around?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Be cool, Ryan.
Be cool, Ash.
Be cool. Okay, now it's thinking about it. It's loading.
Anne says the one character means open. That's about all the kanji I recall. Oh, it's kanji. Wow. Okay.
Oh. Well, it's promising that one of them means open.
And everyone knows kanji, but me. Look, I'm writing. Is it working over there?
It's still loading.
I just realized I didn't turn my settings to optimal streaming. Try something to. You have to play all this over, though.
There you go. I'm back.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. So, the top.
I'm back.
Man watching TV, right?
Yes. Now I'm trying to get you the view I like, but I can't find it.
JT. Actually looks.
Oh, that's not the one I thought was JT. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, what if we had spent like an hour and a half doing a Who's On First about what we thought these kanji characters were?
Okay, what's this one to you?
That one's like hold on, I need to make it bigger. This one to me is like it's raining out. Like it's a house in the rain.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, now we have picnic table.
Picnic table.
Okay, and your JT.
That's JT.
I think this is more of a telephone pole, but I'll go along.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
JT telephone pole.
So it is the first order we want to try is TV, rain, picnic table, JT, right?
Yep. TV, rain.
That's not it.
Okay.
Let's try, maybe this one is higher
No,
up.
It's not the right code. Let us check the Chinese characters again.
So we have TV, picnic table, rain, JT.
Yeah.
Look at it as like higher up.
Oh, that's good to know.
Open, the flag like radical me. Oh, interesting. Oops.
One of them needs to be
Yeah.
JT, yeah.
Okay, not that. Unless. Okay. There might be something else we're supposed to find, like.
Yeah, is it supposed to match something? Do the hinges mean something? Oh.
It's
It's only a hinge. This is useless.
All right.
It's pointless.
It's only
Trying to think of this arrangement.
Oh, they're the positions are like first, second, third. If you imagine all those circles, they would line up first, second, third, fourth, right? So it's bottom left, that one, yeah,
Oh, like
and then it's
one,
and then
2, 3,
No.
4.
no, it's bottom left, bottom right, middle bottom, top middle.
Why?
Do you see how like they're within the circles? They're all positioned like either here, 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 or
Oh, god damn it.
here. I know
Ah.
it doesn't. It didn't look right until we got the zoomed out.
Yeah.
version.
That I feel dumb. Okay. So, Rain.
Rain.
Uh,
I think it's that one. Although it's a little hard to tell. That one.
Rain, JT, picnic table, TV.
Yep.
Good thinking. I mean, think how long we would be here if it was just. All right.
I wouldn't even
At
be here.
last.
If we
You wouldn't be here at all. I mean, kind of by definition.
Oh, we found a hat. Ryan. Oh, I really wish we could wear the hat.
You know we can't, but I really
No.
wish. Can you imagine if for the first time in the game, Perot picked up a clue and just put it on?
Helmet,
And you got to
flask,
wear
and
it the whole
rifles.
rest of the
Franklin is
game.
very well equipped.
It just cuts back to the office. Still no leads, but he's wearing dashing helmet, Perot.
Helmet, flask, and rifles.
Franklin's very well equipped.
Yeah, we get it. He's a sportsman.
That for me. The English countryside is
It's
back in fashion.
fashion.
By English, I don't mean British, but a very specific image of rural England. A patchwork quilt of green fields bordered by hedgerows, landscape where skylarks sing and wildflowers flourish. A bucolic idyll peopled by honest, hard-working farming folk. Gathering a harvest. Hi, I'm Garrison
It's sort
Keillor.
of like every part of this book or every part of this game feels like it was like translated from a different language.
It might have
You know,
been.
like, everything is just not quite right.
Yeah. It might
Alistair
have been.
Bradford.
I don't know if this is an American
Gentile
developer.
and wild. English countryside revisited.
AB Bradford.
Yeah.
The Railway Children. E. Nesbit.
A family who this is like the Boxcar Kids. Family who moves
Yeah.
to Three Chimneys, a house near the railway, after the father who works at the Foreign Office. This is not how you write back copy, by the way. I am not. Is imprisoned after being falsely accused of spying. The children befriend an old gentleman who regularly takes the 9:15 train near their home. He's eventually able to help prove. This is like a logic problem.
It is. It's like an SAT question in the back of this children's book.
I'm not going to go to college. He's eventually able to
My
help
re-
prove their father's innocence, and the family is. The family takes care of a. The family take care of a Russian exile, Mr. Sechepansky, who came to England looking for his family, later located. Well, you spoiled it now. And Jim, the grandson of the old gentleman who suffers a broken leg in a tunnel. Wow, that's a lot of information.
This is I'm not buying this book.
But look how happy they are. Live in Three Chimneys.
Oh.
Poor Franklin. Aunt Effie's Christmas, 1910.
So
It's
people keep buying him books.
It's Aunt Effie's Christmas. We're all living it.
Yeah. Wait, what was the first one? What was the first one? Who
Green.
It didn't have a transcription or anything, did it?
No, I don't think it opened.
I mean, what's that called?
Inscription.
Thank you.
No, this one doesn't open.
Gentile and wild.
Okay.
Okay, now three.
These are like his most prized possessions. He put it in a puzzle cabinet.
Yeah. What's it? I mean, I guess his like Perot's just not focusing on the fact that the gun is expensive.
Well, and that hat is a priceless heirloom.
It's a puzzle hat, actually. If you look closely, it opens up and like a little thing comes out, and it's like music box.
Yeah, it's a whole music box.
As with previous decades, in the 1930s, Hong Kong was the gateway to China, and all international flights terminated at the British outpost. By 1932, trans-Pacific flights from North America to China were becoming more regular with a commercial run from San Francisco through Honolulu, Midway, Midway, Wake Island, and Guam to Hong Kong. Imperial Airways also carried passengers and mail into Hong Kong as part of its mail routes to Australia. Passengers on the line would stop in Penang before. Again, weird back copy. Traveling in China, a practical guide for English.
Traveling in China, a practical guide for English travelers.
Okay.
English lowercase for no reason.
So we know. Yeah, good point. So we know he big reader and a big traveler. Loves fiction about children. Like who live in railways. Can't get enough.
But someone gave him that book. I really feel like that taught us nothing. I don't understand.
Yeah, Aunt Effie's Christmas. I mean, there's a lot of rooms in this place. We're gonna figure this out.
But it was like, okay, we have
How
like
am I
China,
going to
we
open
have
this-
English countryside, we've got an Alaskan bear, we've got a Sumatra tiger. Like, there's a lot happening.
Yeah, I agree, but I think we're supposed to take that as a melange of travel. Unless it becomes.
Don't you think there's something we should have like picked up in that armoire?
I mean,
that justified us having it locked behind a puzzle.
Yeah, but maybe the thing we picked up is information that we're going to use in the deduction, like Aunt Effie.
You're right. Maybe, Ryan, maybe really the thing we picked up was just the knowledge that travel really is only if you stay home, you're only reading the first chapter of the book, Travel is expands your life.
China. I think you picked up
China.
was the friends you made along the way. 7.
Yeah, there were a lot of dates in those books, and as I previously stated, I remember 0 proper names and dates, so
Oh, that's useless.
I've already forgotten all of it.
Bro's gonna remember that for us. Okay, but we know he was in China in 1927. That might be important at some point. If he has an alibi.
Something was probably made in the United States.
Probably made. I think this is one of those like, hey, these are just the places I went to. No, I can't zoom in.
I think a little sticker.
Oops.
That's like just a handle.
That does not appear to be very useful.
Click on that if I were you. Oh. Saw it already.
Yeah, it seems to want you to do something there, but there's nothing to do. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Well, it's got to be 1927, right?
Yeah, probably.
That was the date on the sticker.
That's definitely the first thing to do. I wouldn't, again, don't put your code right in the outside of your luggage.
Yeah.
All right.
Instead, create an intricate 2 puzzle boxes.
What a strange character Franklin is.
Perot was like, he's an idiot. These separately.
Okay. And these are just like pictures.
Ooh. Oh.
What is happening here? Okay.
Okay, they're numbered. 31 of 7.
Okay.
Maybe we're just revealing a code or something. One says 28. Eric Idle from Money.
This is the weirdest possible. Can you imagine actually owning this this trunk where you slide like creepy, terrifying pictures around so you can open your secret compartment? Oh, are they all of him?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, these could be both brothers, right?
Oh yeah.
They travel together. I don't really know how Carmichael traveled. Weird. I seem to be able to move the middle one, but not the first one. After I lock it in. Okay, 5. Okay, here we go. 20.
I'm so baffled by this weird collection, this like collage of images. Like the second picture is always like a museum.
Right.
It's like a sports team, a museum, and then like a guy hunting.
bet this is gonna be an app.
What does the clock thing possibly mean?
Oh yeah.
So
I
you're gonna
forgot.
like make the time from
Well,
the 2, the
Maybe
7.
Oh, now I can move this again. 31.
So
Okay,
it's-
maybe it has to be a time. So 7 would be the only one that makes sense for a time, right?
Yeah.
And then this is here. Oh, am I missing how to grab this?
I don't know.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Well, whatever that is.
Oh.
But then
I can only do 5s. I can't do like 720.
So,
Oh.
what
Okay.
is this sound?
Wait.
I should be able to open the trunk now.
Well, that's lame. I didn't mean to
Okay.
accidentally solve it.
what time did you put it on?
I think
So, what is this sound?
I put it at like 725, like as close as I could do to 720.
I should be
Get it
able
right?
to open the trunk now.
I guess I still need a
Oh.
key.
Oh, you have a key in your little pocket.
That's the. Oh, I thought I've already used this one, haven't I? Upstairs. Oh, it's a skeleton
This
key.
skeleton key would be...
I guess it opens a lot of locks.
This skeleton
also,
key would be very
If you were just
useful.
going to use a key on that trunk, why did he make an elaborate clock, ancient clock like memory album
There we are.
code?
Yeah. Oh, good. There's more. I want to look at this again to see what we should have done.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 728 and 720, and it was just 725 was between two things.
That can't be it. Maybe you subtracted or something?
That's disappointing to me. Okay, hold on.
Go X out. We can play it again because we X
Oh.
out and we'll. Yeah.
Okay, good thinking.
How am I going to open
Oh, I
this
could open this
trunk?
trunk. It's impossible.
Just a minute.
1927.
I think so.
Loving watching.
Man. I gotta tell you though, Ryan, I'm making
Leaving
fun
the
of these.
code on the
I'm making
trunk.
fun of these puzzle trunks.
a
Like I'm the
strange
first
character,
to knock
Franklin.
the puzzle trunk, but it's gotten me thinking about buying a puzzle trunk.
Of course, of course. Are you kidding me? If I had to pick the first person to buy a puzzle trunk, it'd be you.
Like I really am trying to think now. Like, oh, what do I have good enough I could put in a puzzle trunk?
I know. That's the main problem. Is like I don't have any bearer bonds to put in
It's
a
gotta
puzzle
be
trunk.
good.
Like it feels like we should have figured something out with the years. So it's
Yeah, and, like,
31. That's a stamp,
do
I
they-
guess.
Oh wait, do they all? Are we making one picture and I just didn't quite notice before? Like that's a team.
Oh.
No.
That would be pretty.
Well, that would be one room. Like,
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
and that-
like we are. Yeah. Ugh. God, some of these I feel so dumb. It's 720.
is that true though?
Yeah.
Like that doesn't quite make sense. I guess it's one picture.
Hold on, wait, can I? There's a between
The
view.
num- The numbers are in the background, is what House of Darkly says. 20. Yeah,
No.
I see that.
Yeah, the numbers are in there. I've seen those, but I was trying to figure out like why does it matter? How do we get the right numbers and like? But the answer, you're right, Ash. So it's the same thing. So here they are standing with their stripy friends, and then
I
the
see.
corner of that stripey, and then
So
here's
it's the
other
same.
guys.
I see.
It's the same picture, and it's 720. Where I put it. I didn't put it at 7. Oops.
So, what is this sound?
But
Yeah.
what is that sound?
Sound is this opening.
That well, once again, we're being duped by the
I should
fact
be
that
able to open
everyone
the
looks
trunk now.
exactly the same. Every human in this game looks exactly the same. Like, are those three those like sets of twins. It's like
Yeah,
three
I
sets of
know.
twins that are all appearing in some kind of weird like sports game.
I mean, that honestly is why I didn't think that it was the same pictures. It looks like it's him and his brother in every one of them. It couldn't be in the same.
Yeah.
There we are.
There we are. I feel like that thing opens, right? That top opens.
Yeah,
A
it looks like it
pile
should.
of books, including one about dragons. Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. He loves dragons.
Why is he putting books in all these puzzle
A
boxes?
pile of books.
Maybe that's
A
reading is
pile
the
of
most
books.
biggest treasure of all.
Oh, it slides.
It looks like it should. I can't do anything with it yet.
You can't tell me this is a puzzle. This is clearly a thing that opens. Okay, good.
Say.
Daddy,
I'll get
Islands,
some
Daddy.
whiskey. Hey.
Hello. This is a puzzle game. We have learned.
This is
it's a lot of puzzle boxes.
Squirrel, I've seen you in the chat many times, Jackbox, and I've never known how you want me to pronounce the first part of that. I always just say Schussel Squirrel. So I'd love you
Whiskey
for you
and
to tell
other
me.
good
Is what I'm
quality
saying.
drinks. Mr. Clark really has refined tastes.
Islands.
Whiskey
Yeah.
and other good
Yeah, I mean, he does have, I guess, although I don't know if Daddy Whiskey
and
is
other good quality.
a refined whiskey. Although, Glenn's Liquor? That sounds like a cool name.
It does.
You can just say squirrel. Oh, it's an acronym related to, gone on a roam pop.
Whiskey and other good quality drinks. Mr. Clark really has refined tastes.
Well, it's great to see you here, Squirrel.
Oh, this whole puzzle box we've learned is just like he's like reads and drinks whiskey. Like I feel like this is not a huge reveal.
No, we knew these things.
False
but
bottom?
It's
Is
not.
there a false bottom?
No, I want it to be.
Hmm.
If this was his bar, I mean, by the time you've had one drink, you can't have a second.
No, you're too wasted.
Okay.
Aha! Oh, well, we're definitely gonna
Why
need a
has
multi-tool.
Franklin put an Allen key inside his trunk? I'll borrow it for a minute.
What if he came back now and he's like, "You've solved all of my puzzles in like 15 minutes? Did you just luck into that time one?" Yes.
Also, don't hide your like multi-tool inside your puzzle box. Like you probably need that.
Maybe he's not telling me
Can
what this
you-
is. Like the. Like it's weird that I can get close to this. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Because if I leave, is it gonna tell me it's gonna reset the puzzle if I? If we're missing something and we have to come back and redo it just to open this last part.
No, we can do this. It's got to be like the handles or that slidey bit. The whiskey. Do one of the whiskey bottles?
This drawer has nothing.
Oh, it's now.
Does the multi-tool open like one of those empty drawers? Maybe it opens like a false bottom. Oh, you can pick the key. Oh no, you're using the right one. You're using the triangle guy.
It looked like right. It looked right to me. Wait, what is this?
Oh,
maybe I am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we didn't come back because that's stupid. The fact that it would have to have the right one equipped. Oh, no, but look,
And
it
also
didn't
the one you choose is for some reason the one that's like at the bottom instead of the top.
Yeah. Several positions. Okay, so we want the triangle. Or oh, okay. Okay.
I think wasn't the little
it was,
thing
but
trying?
it was more of, do we need one that's like shaped like a male or a female? You know what I mean?
Oh, you're right, because it was a indent, not an outdent.
Right.
But
Let's try.
I don't know.
First.
That was maybe just my eyes.
Your eyes are.
My eyes are calling.
Your eyes have seen a lot of love. Hey! Oh, thank God we didn't have to come back. Okay. This is a very complicated bar.
That did not open the way I expected it to. Wow, it didn't even reveal anything. It's like, do you
Oh
need a
no!
tabletop?
What about this?
Oh no.
Think you're so smart.
Okay, like at this point we get it's a multi-tool. You pick the tool.
No, just do one that's right. Bro.
Yeah, thank you, Squirrel. You have to go through each of them
Another
individually. What
screw.
is that about?
Yes. Okay. This is the hex one. This is a pretty cool game, though, Squirrel, but it's treating us a little bit like a bunch of punters towards the end here.
You start to hit your puzzle box limit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, maybe they don't all have to be boxes. Like, maybe you can use this, in a different way.
Maybe it's a puzzle outside the box.
Yeah.
Okay.
This engraving is not very easy to understand.
Dirty plate. Doesn't have anything in his
So
jewelry. His jewelry.
You have to just swivel swirl
It
it.
is blocked.
Oh.
Reconstructing the engraving may release it.
Okay, so we have to swivel swirl the little, dirty plate around.
All right, so this is going to be a map.
A map? A map?
Center one doesn't move.
Okay. That looks right.
Oh, they move.
It's
one of those.
Together.
Okay, all right. Don't be too excited. So, did this lock? Lock when it has it.
No, it's just sometimes it's like a Rubik's Cube or something. Oh, that looks right.
It looks close.
Oh, wait, no,
Those
it doesn't.
parts-
No. Wait, does the outside move? The most outside? Yeah. Oh, I
This
see.
has got to be right though. Here, right? I mean, this.
Yeah, that
to
looks
move.
right. Yep.
Okay, we just have to move inward, right? We just have to work.
Oh, yeah, we were just working the wrong way.
It is blocked.
Locked, and I hate it.
Uh-huh.
Logic to this, not quite getting. It feels a little bit like I should be.
Okay, so that works. Oh. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I think Perot would solve these numbers a lot faster in a universe in which people haven't invested in so many puzzle boxes.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm not helping this at all, by the way.
Sort of. Okay, wait. Getting there.
Yeah. Oh. I don't understand why sometimes. Ah! That's great! You're doing so great!
Thanks, Ash.
I don't understand why sometimes they move together and sometimes they don't move together.
It's okay. So the middle one, this one always moves these two.
Okay.
Okay. This one moves. This skips one.
Mm.
This one just moves itself, and this one also skips one. That's the kind of thing you should be able to then mathematically just do it right the first time. But I'm not quite there yet. Okay. So
does that mean you need to move? I think you need to move like the outside, then the inside, then the center. I don't really have a logic for that, but it feels like you have to skip, not do in consecutive order. Like,
gotta put that plan.
so move the center to wherever you want it. Then move the outside.
This one doesn't move. This is, we know this is right, or at least the inside's right, but this isn't. So this should move. Nope.
Great. No, don't move that one. Move the outside one so that it aligns with, you have to like think a step ahead somehow. So it aligns with that's not the outside, the most outside one. Yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah,
this is, I think, going great.
Okay, so I just
and
want
then
to
you
double
move
check.
the outside.
I'm just double checking. Okay, so this one and this one are the only ones that move this part inside. So it had to be, that's the only two ones I could have done. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now this is wrong, right? This has to be over
Yes.
here. but let's use this one
Uh-huh.
to get it there, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, now this.
Franklin must
Hey!
Yay!
Trunk. I think I heard the panel above release.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a country I recognize?
I believe that is the Great
Oh,
Britain.
it is Great Britain, and they've sectioned off the Republic of Ireland.
Ireland is not on the cards according to this game. Whoop. Okay.
A signet ring?
Same as the ring that
A
the
signet
body was
ring
wearing.
with a code written on it. 1587. It may be useful to me.
Okay, 1587. You got some ego points.
Ooh, 10 ego points.
Woo!
Ooh, all right, we're flying high. Okay, we're flying high. Okay.
What a guy! This guy doesn't even. It's not his house. He lives with his brother,
Yeah.
and he bought that trunk and put it in the hall. Like what a baller move!
This is like, okay, let's just walk
It's
through here. Oh, hey, welcome. Come into my lovely home. Oh, thanks. I love it. Oh, this is so. Oh, are you moving? I noticed this trunk's in the hall. No, that's my
No.
puzzle trunk. That's just where I keep
Yeah.
it.
I'm not gonna tell. In fact, no. What trunk? You know, I don't see a trunk. I refuse to reference this trunk.
That's your problem that you keep obsessing over the trunk that no one's talking about but you.
Yeah. There aren't secrets in that trunk. You try to open it.
And I'm gonna start yelling "quern" as we have to start yelling "quern" when we solve a puzzle. Oh, that was honestly emotionally taxing. Okay, I think this.
Do you think he's ever been caught in the hall just trying to get a whiskey out and he has to solve like 10 puzzles in like the vestibule of this mansion?
Okay, and also this is his room that we're in here.
Yeah, he
It's
put it just
steps
outside his
away.
office.
Just put it inside. Lock your
There's-
office.
There's plenty of room. Look, you can put it under that little like hangy thing.
Put it under this probably offensive thing. Have.
I do think you're right, Scroll, that the box limits his drinking, which might be key.
Actually, that might actually be healthy for him. All right.
Is our Allen tool gonna solve this thing too?
Oh, I thought it was, which is why I came back here, but we've lost the Allen tool. I guess it was only for that puzzle.
Does the ring somehow fit in there?
Oh,
I don't like that.
It's,
I did not expect that to work.
To have unlocked. I think I've already seen these symbols on
I
Franklin's
didn't think that'd work
trophies.
either.
Okay,
What
you
did
were
he say?
right. He says he's already seen the symbols on Franklin. Oh god, you're right. So we do have to go all around the world and put the animals in the places that he shot them.
Oh,
Okay, but that's cool. That's a fun puzzle though.
I like that puzzle.
I don't
So
hate it.
the bear is from Alaska, but see, this requires me to know the like footprints of animals.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, there's a couple things. We're gonna have to know geography, which is gonna limit me,
that's not going to be easy.
and B, no animals. Okay, Ash, can I ask you to? You got to write some of this down.
Yep. I'm never gonna write it down, Ryan.
Okay.
Never gonna happen.
February 1922.
But I'm gonna
South
use
Africa.
my mind's eye.
All
I'm
right.
gonna use my little gray cells.
This appears to be.
February 9.
Yep,
Oh, it's a
That's it.
kudu.
that's
Okay.
a deer in South Africa.
Okay,
Got
but,
it.
but you see the symbol like this. We remember the symbol as well.
I see it. I see
This
it
is
with
just
my eyes.
not going to. All right. So this is the symbol.
This is a fail-proof system. Yep. No
Oh,
problem.
boy. All
Hey
right.
Ryan, I got your back, big bro. No problem. Dear guys in South Africa. Check. Give me another.
Alrighty. Here comes big old Papa
Here
Bear.
comes.
1920.
Okay.
Alaska Peninsula. You got it? Lock
Got
it
it
in?
easy.
All
Wait.
right.
Yep. I mean, I got it.
Let's look at one more time.
What is it? What does his little hand look like?
It's a
I got
paw.
it.
It's weird that it won't do a
Line.
zoom in, but it's a paw.
Deer, South Africa, bear, Alaska.
Oh,
Got it. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Only
right.
several more countries to go.
was there anything that wasn't hanging on the wall that he shot that we have to remember? Pictures?
The books maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh,
about
the
those.
tiger.
Because there's a lot of those plates. Wait, what tiger was it?
This Sumatran tiger?
Oh, this is
guy?
a lioness. Get it right.
Oh, a lioness.
April
Oh, that symbol looks a lot like the bear. Don't worry, that won't be hard. No problem. Also,
ready?
don't know where Sumatra is. Good luck.
Sumatra, boy. I was about to say Africa,
Okay.
but no, Sumatra is in Asia, right?
No idea.
I assumed. Okay, House of Dark. Also not. I'm gonna just do a quick upstairs check because
But there was nothing in
Best
her
to leave
room,
her
was
to
there?
sleep
There
now.
wasn't a head in her room.
no, there wasn't. It told me that. Okay, I think there's probably something in this room though, because there's a lot more symbols left. Go here first.
3 for 3. Got it. Locked in.
We're gonna actually do this whole room and then come back, so you're not gonna forget in between that, right?
No. No, 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 no. No. Ryan, who are you talking to?
I thought, okay.
I have 3 very clear, distinct images in
Chromeside's
my
private
head, and
collection. Purchases since 1920.
how
The
many do we
catalogue
think there
for
are,
Sir
though, that I
Carmichael
to remember?
Clark's collection.
I mean, there were symbols all around that frame.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Okay,
No, you know what I
I'm
honestly, you know what I
stoked.
bet it is? I bet it's like Battleship.
What?
You know? Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
have to match 2 and say the bear was here. You know what I mean?
Yep, like a grid.
Like a grid. Okay, so this isn't anything. Maybe we've already looked at all this stuff because we were here earlier.
I do feel like there was one other place where we saw.
Sir Carmichael's collection could rival.
I saw a head.
I thought it was the books or something. There was some other something where it was like a lot of animals listed.
We could do another quick trip on the books. They weren't. Yeah, there's all these animals
No,
on the
because
table.
no, because it was England, railroads, and China. So never mind.
So you were also the scorekeeper, and you were also like the note taker.
Thank you. This is very relatable. I
see
feel
some
like you're
papers
walking
that
around
were
this
not
room
there the
because
first
you
time I
want to
visited.
build more time in between my seeing those things and
Valuers
remembering them.
report property.
I'm just gonna look here
Building
though.
located in
Values
Constance,
report
Churston
property. That's
Client,
pretty
Sir
interesting.
Carmichael Clark, April 15, 1935.
No
This is a lot
keyboard.
of
Brunskill
this is a lot
office.
of names and dates.
Okay, now remember, this human man was killed in New Jersey. Can you remember his footprint?
No. Knife is missing.
Nice missing. We know who has it because we know who the murderer is. That's something we didn't mention to Squirrel. We already solved this case.
Yeah, there
Oh,
we saw a very
somehow-
clear image.
Oh wait, sorry.
You
We have
saw
a.
the 0 out of 3. Yeah,
I
what's
saw
that
Yeah.
some
about?
papers that were not there the first time I visited.
Oh, you did find
These
new things, Ryan.
daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that the crime weapon is here.
All right, I mean, we heard that
Oh.
before, but it's good that it's getting.
Valuers report property.
Well,
Building land located in Comside.
Squirrel. The long and short of it is that this is ABC Murders, based
Oh, yeah.
loosely off of the book by Agatha Christie, a
Yeah.
Hercule Poirot mystery.
Ernest
Now-
Logan.
Already read this.
Lady Clark, your wife.
3 separate people killed
I
in 3
estimate that
separate
Lady-
towns, and we have not encountered the murderer in a story sense yet, but we have occasionally seen a cutaway where it's like
Yeah.
he's like clearly covered in blood, and he's like, "Good thing I murdered those people," and
He's like creepily circling their names because he leaves a book at every crime scene.
He leaves a railway guide at every crime scene with the murder that he killed. And he's also, we wouldn't have known his name except we have subtitles on. So it was just like Archibald B.C.
Yeah.
So it's a little weird. I mean, Perot will catch up with us
Valuers
eventually.
report
So far, we have not been given a mini game, which is just like
these
a list of names and it asks us who's the killer.
daggers.
But we'll be so good at that.
But we're ready.
Valuers report
I mean, to be fair, I think it's going to be more about figuring out why than knowing his name. But it's sort of like a cat and mouse game, you know? I keep clicking around because there's something else.
Door or the name or the label on the book?
I mean, it looks like it's highlighting this lower part, but okay, maybe I have to read the letter again.
Ernest Logan, MD, Brighton. Lady Clark, your wife is suffering. I estimate that Lady Clark... Valuers report property. Building land located in Campside, Churston client, Sir Carmichael Clark, April 15,
I
1935.
sure hope I
Court
remember
and
the
Brunskill
difference
office.
between a tiger paw and a bear paw.
The tiger had longer claws, I think.
Yeah, I observed that as well. And so that's some of the keen observations I'll be using to deduce the next game. So don't
wonder
worry.
why you never had mouse. And I can move this around, which makes me think I'm supposed to find something. Read this.
Court and Brunskill.
Oh,
The name is familiar.
Oh.
Is that not the name of the firm Donald Fraser works for?
Oh. So we're
Oh.
finally finding a connection between our first and third murder.
yeah. Hearing this. Ooh, the store's
Order
open.
and method above all. Let us finish Order.
Order in the court.
Order and method.
Done this.
The
guess I'll
door is locked.
Have a skill.
This unit contains the medical records for Sir Carmichael Clark's patients. Let us study them closely and see if there are any familiar names.
He's
I
against
mean-
HIPAA, but
Yeah, right. Also, I think we're sort of ahead of it in that we know that the other two victims had throat problems. Like,
yeah. Although that was part of our deduction, I feel like we are
No
Perot
test
already.
on the records from A to
Yeah.
D. They've been
no-
handled recently. No
no
names.
dust on them.
Disappointing.
None names.
Oh, that's weird. Then
No
he
dust
wasn't
on
their
the-
doctor.
No name.
Yeah.
Lots of dust. The records from E to Z have not been touched for years.
Okay.
No names. Disappointing.
Well, maybe this is like a fun thing where it's like, I bet you thought it was this. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at everything again.
Sir
'cause
Carmichael's collection.
stuff here.
Yeah, it sort of proves to us
So
that that
Cap-
was a red herring then. So maybe it has nothing to do with their throat and the laudanum and the doctors.
It could still have something to do with it. Like he picked people specifically for that reason. No, they didn't know.
Yeah.
Although he got his like lawyer stuff was done by the Donald Fraser's firm. Is that we just
yeah.
Traditional.
so they had a connection they may not have been aware of.
There are some.
Oh, is this knife on?
You had done these before.
We did, but like
Compass. Point to the south.
but we had those brand new clues over there. You know,
Yeah, you're right.
I just thought I would.
But it's just weird that it's like unchecked now, like as if you hadn't seen
Yeah.
it before.
So
Oh,
this is creepy because if this is the knife that was missing, didn't we see the murderer with it in that cutaway?
yeah.
So maybe he brought it back, or maybe it was a different knife. Okay, let's see here. Attention, Franklin.
Attention, Franklin. Task list. A.
Tasks.
Ordering Lady Clark remedies. Done. B. Tidying up real estate property files. Done. C. Calling the lawyer about inventory. Done. D. Update the tenant farmer list. Done. E. Update land rent accounting. Done.
Done.
F. Ordering a restock of arsenic. Done.
Done.
P.S. I have left on the living room table some of my things I don't want to keep. The locket and the dagger. I am sure you know why. Thora.
Oh,
Ho, ho, ho.
like it was a gift.
Z, murder some people.
Yeah, it's interesting. So we know that Franklin lists things in ABCD order, or it's a
Already
or
seem similar
Thora
daggers.
does.
Right. We also know that Carmichael gave her some of the
Yeah,
things.
the doctor guy, right? No, Franklin.
Well, I thought it was the doctor because she was the doctor's assistant, and he was the one who had the collection. But then Franklin kind of made a move. So. No, here we go.
A dark dragon for a bright-haired maid. C.
Yeah, so she was macking on both brothers, or actually the other brother sort of forced himself on her. Maybe that we don't want to blame her for that.
She was macking on the first brother, on the doctor, and Frankie C, the little brother, tried to get in on that before she left.
That's how he refers to himself, if I recall. Hi, I'm Frankie C. Okay, so, but she's like, I left this. I assume you know why. That could mean a lot of things. I mean, it reminds her of
the clock in this room is set to 7:20. The time that were we supposed to have known that before? Actually, I guess it's 4.
Yeah, it's actually like
35.
3:35 or no 4:35. Yeah. But it does look the same. That's a fun clue. Like that's a fun Easter egg. I guess that's all for this room.
Okay, so the guy that got murdered, the doctor, he wasn't the one with the collection, or he was?
I think he was, well, hold on.
There are some very...
It says here.
Sir Carmichael's collection could run.
It's Carmichael Clark. So the dead guy's collection.
Dead guy, doctor, big collection. Frankie sees the brother.
Going in for inspection.
Dead guy, Dead guy, doctor.
Are we not doing an improv round?
Dead guy, doctor, and his wife live in this house.
Carmichael lost his life.
live in this house, and they have this collection, and they don't have any kids.
No.
The wife gets terminal cancer.
Yes.
Someone murders the doctor.
Out on the moors. Out on the veranda.
Really peaceful veranda. The brother now is inheriting, we assume.
He also assumed pretty quickly.
The assistant who used to be Dr. Collector's assistant and the nurse to sick lady
and the doctor's lover.
And the doctor's lover decides to leave town and
after
gives
the
back all
brother
the
kissed
trinkets.
her.
After Frankie C kissed her.
Although when I say lover, he just the brooch implies, I think, a romantic relationship. Although remember, she's an orphan, so maybe it could also be they found a daughter relationship.
I'm suspicious of the fact that she's an orphan and they specifically couldn't have kids.
Agreed.
I think that maybe we're supposed to think that they were lovers in the nighttime, but instead they were just
lovers the
like
nighttime.
right. Instead he was just like bestowing trinkets upon a daughterly figure
out of guilt that he or whatever.
Yes.
Squirrel, this is literally one of 3 murders we're keeping track of. There's a whole different set of circumstances for the other 2.
There are animals and tracks I don't remember already.
All right, let's go back to that map.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Okay. Gonna get it in 1.
This is 1. That's correct. They're somewhat related. Okay. So, so we put the ring in. Pop.
Okay. Put the ring in here.
Oops. They've never...
Well, you wanted to examine that other ring, and you had the right instinct.
Yeah, that's true. Although we didn't really see an inscription. This seems like it should do something, but I guess it does. It opens. Okay, so put that in there.
The plates around the picture appear to have unlocked. I think I've already seen these symbols on Franklin's trophies.
I haven't seen all of these. I haven't. So...
No, because the little bird creature's new.
The bird creature's new. So we have... That's the bear.
Oh, we haven't seen that one either.
The middle one? Yeah. That looks like a
hand.
hand.
I'm sorry. The one to the left.
Oh, this one.
Oh, I guess that was the... No, that was the...
I think you're right. I think this... Oh, they only have 2 options for.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
boy!
Oh. Yep, that's what I expected to have happen.
Doctor, that's a duck. Okay, well we know the bear was Alaska. Maybe this doesn't work like a grid like I thought.
Maybe the countries are less important. Maybe we just need to pick the 3.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's 4 options across the side.
There's a lot of options. Okay, where was the deer?
South Africa.
So this, if it's like a grid like I thought, that looks right.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The tiger.
Except what do you do what do you do on the right side though?
Oh wait.
The African kudu.
Okay, that is how you do it. Yeah, okay. You're doing
okay.
So you make sure that every line that would intersect is the right animal. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. So let's do Alaska over here. So this should be the bear too, right?
Yep.
And then this should be the bear?
The Alaskan Kodiak bear.
Okay, this isn't that bad.
That makes sense. But I feel like there's still gonna be oh no.
Some of these might be just red herring animals.
Yeah. And then the little we did the deer.
The lioness was Sumatra. Right? Which I think was Asia. Try that. That would mean this would also okay, right? So then
that guy?
No, because that's the bear. Oh, so it just must be lower, so it's probably this one.
Yep.
No. It's
The lion of Sumatra.
Is that all we need?
I heard the sound of a mechanism.
Didn't know where that was.
It was not that bad. It was a little bit overwhelming. I bet it was fine.
Triangulating one's
You got the pinpoint on the map thing way before I did. But you're welcome. I memorized all those names and images, so
yeah,
you're welcome.
You really saved the day.
I'm basically Hercule Poirot.
All right, you ready for another 4-digit one?
Yeah, what was the date on the ring? It was like 1532 or something. When we found it, we said something.
Hey,
I'm sorry, was I supposed to write it down?
That's a great question.
Thank you so much.
Yes, you were supposed to write it down.
It definitely started with a 15.
15?
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember thinking that was too early for a date.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, we're here now. Wish it wouldn't reset the puzzle. Was it like 50? I do remember that 1534. Is that right?
I think it's 3. Mm-hmm. And it's a 4 or a 2. Try 2. Ooh. A 6. Okay, this is going really good so far. Where did we get that ring again?
Was that from the impossible box of magic that just kept opening? The bar outside?
I think so. He said it out loud, and he was like, that's going to be important later.
He said, I wouldn't forget this if I were you.
I didn't expect it not to be like
his
somewhere.
coat of arms. A number is written on it.
Oh. Me, the player?
Inside? Can you go underneath?
I'm literally looking. I'm like, I've made myself smaller in my chair, so that was going to help.
Me too.
A number is written on it. Am I supposed to be able to? Oh. 1587. Really small.
Oh, I can't see it at all. Oh, now I see it. 1587.
Cursive. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. Again, really glad we didn't have to reset all that.
We had the first 2, right?
That's worth something. All right.
These documents are very likely going to help me for the rest of the inquiry.
I will say, a little weird pacing this round, but I feel like we're doing more real deduction.
Me too.
You know?
We're actually solving things.
A dozen gold
instead of just like
sovereigns,
plugging things in.
some
Yeah.
shares for the Southern Railway, and some treasury bills. This is not worth much, hardly enough to justify your robbery.
And yet I will rob them. Here I go.
A dozen gold sovereigns. Charlotte Clark Comside Churston, Devon, to Mr. Franklin Clark, Peninsula Hotel, Salisbury Road, Chim Sha Tsui, Kowloon, Hong Kong, Comside, 1935, January 1st. I wish you with all
I
my
won't remember
heart
any
a
of that.
happy year 1935. Writing my greeting cards, I have affectionate thoughts for you. Always smiling as a child, sailing to distant countries and bringing back to us trunks full of wonder. At home,
Puzzle boxes.
everything annoys me, starting with this young Thora Sir Carmichael is so fond of. I have nobody to share my feelings with, so I write to you. How can I tell you what happens to me? The simplest way the better. I am doomed. I still have 1 year to live, no more.
This is Lady Clark writing.
How do I know? I opened the secret drawer of Carmichael and read a letter not addressed to me.
You didn't tell her.
In this letter, Dr. Logan tells my husband in the most direct way the truth he conceals from me.
Oh.
He didn't tell her?
I know. But my husband doesn't know I know. Please don't tell him. And if he shares the truth with you, act as you are surprised. Carr will probably
of
speak
course.
in his
Carr is
usual
Carmichael.
convoluted way, but I wanted to be the first to announce
Oh,
it
so it
to
was
you.
like Carr and
It
Charlotte.
does
Carr
matter
and
to me
That's
that
what-
you are aware of what happens in Comside. Warm regards, Charlotte.
Okay, that explains that other thing. Now, who was this written to?
Wait. Yeah.
Charlotte Clark Comside Churston.
Oh, Franklin. Okay, so written to the brother.
I wish you
So,
would...
Lady Clark writes to
At
the
home.
brother, says,
I opened-
stuff sucks here, especially this Thor
Sir.
girl. I hate her. By the way, I'm
It
dying.
doesn't-
My husband didn't tell me. Try not to back surprise.
So we know that he already knew before he came home from, where was he, China?
Yeah. China, yeah.
And that they had sent him a book.
Probably. So many books.
There was a book in one of the other puzzle cabinets that was from Char and Charlotte. Carr and Charlotte.
Car and right.
To
I know.
Franklin.
Totally. I just wasn't sure if that was during this trip or a different trip. Or I didn't know how old it was.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention. But
Yeah, I think
see
that
what
one
you're
was old.
saying. Okay, no, you're probably right.
Sir Carmichael Clark, Comside Churston, Devon, to Mr. Franklin Clark, Peninsula Hotel, Salisbury Road, Tsim Sha Tsui, Kowloon,
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Comside, 1935, January the 12th.
That's not a colon.
Dear Franklin, first, I wish you a good start to a successful new year. I have received your letter dated December 10th. Thanks for defending my interest against Wang, this robber. Things could have got pretty bad if you weren't a real cold-blooded guy. I envy you for that. Things go on here
Meanwhile,
much
that
as
old lady
usual.
is still just sleeping upstairs to
Charlotte
that
is
music
moderately free from pain. I wish one could
He's
say
reading this
more.
out loud, too.
class.
May remember Thora Gray. She is a dear girl and a greater comfort to me that I can tell you.
In the pants,
I should
Ariel.
not have known what to do through this bad time but for her. She has an
Squirrel missed the
exquisite
old lady
taste
entirely.
and shares
We
my
gotta go
passion
back.
for Chinese art. No daughter could be a closer or more sympathetic companion.
Okay, he does say daughter.
Life has been difficult, but I am glad to feel that he is
So this
transformed
is-
into affection. You wrote
So
me
this is-
you want to stay in China for 1 more year or even longer. I don't object. The longer you
This
stay,
is from
the more
Doctor
opportunities
to
you will
the
have to
brother, right?
increase our collection. Nonetheless, you should know that we miss you here, and that Charlotte will be gone by the time you come back. I am, dear Franklin, your truly affectionate brother.
They had a nice relationship.
It is, but he did tell the brother.
Yes, he did tell the brother. It seems
So
like
it's very clear the brother knew that she was going to die
correct.
and that he was going to get money. I feel like we're setting the brother up
Yeah.
for this murder.
Yeah, but this is the same thing that happened with A and B murders, where we're like, here's the person with the motive, and because the crime was signed by somebody else, we know they didn't do it. Gotta go. You
Mhm.
know. Okay. We didn't learn much from that other than there's a mysterious robber named Wang who was involved with something. That was
Yeah.
tossed aside.
But it's the brother is, like, purchasing all this stuff for his collection, so I feel like we're circling around something where, like, the brother's maybe making shady deals or, like, pretending he can only get this for, like, a lot of money, so the doctor will send him money for it. Do you know what I mean?
That's a smart assumption.
Eton College School year, 1912,
Eton.
1913. Franklin Clark.
He's an Eton man.
School report for Franklin Clark. According to his teachers, Franklin was a good student, but lacked discipline.
Can't all be perfect. But that's in there.
Why
Indeed.
did he keep his, like, old report card in that safe?
Yeah, that's a British thing to do. I don't know why, but I'm gonna say that's a British.
So I think that maybe those cutscenes where we see that guy, I feel like that's the red herring.
Oh, you don't think
Do you know
that's
what I mean?
you don't think that the guy whose initials are ABC and who has blood all over him committed the crime?
I don't know. I just feel like we're solving too much. Like we're circling in on like all these people have motives and
Yeah.
like
It would be crazy to go through all this and not have it pay off at all.
yeah.
I was assuming that Perot would like solve all of the interpersonal problems of all three people and catch the murderer that was separate. Maybe it's all
Yeah.
tied together, you know. It is weird that they keep showing us this guy. Like you would think that would be very anticlimactic if that.
Yeah.
It could be that he's working with other people in the story and they all know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your angle.
Like a strangers on a train scenario where they like all killed someone else.
I don't understand. Are you suggesting a crisscross?
Yeah, crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross. I love people who do things.
That's my favorite line in that movie.
Best to leave her to sleep.
All right. We got a new objective to check
I
the
am not
surrounding.
going to leave
Oops.
Comside now. I still have...
Oh, he wants me to go through the window. Or through the French doors. Okay.
We're doing a lot more investigating in this house than we did in A and B's.
Yeah, it was just sort of like look at a body,
Where
notice
is the
that the
horrible
body's a
smell
dead
coming
body.
from?
Yeah.
Notice the body was killed by dying.
Well, because remember that there's this mysterious guy that showed up that the old lady who's sleeping saw that everyone else was pretending wasn't there.
Forgot about that. Yes, and Tori Spelling, Thora did talk to him according to her. Ooh, dead rat.
Yeah,
Brown
Tori Spelling
pellets.
talked to her. A dead rat and a
Revolting.
hamburger patty?
Where? Oh, that's like I think
Brown
that's
pellets.
some mouse droppings.
Revolting.
What? That's not mouse
Brown
dropping.
pe-
Well, this mouse is
Revolting.
he's had some dietary issues.
Why is it so red and weird? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's like poison. It's rat poison, I guess. It's
Yeah.
pellets.
The gardener does not follow the alignment.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is poison.
That's
Oh, he fixed
better.
it.
It is symmetrical.
They wanted it that way.
Maybe he
Okay.
was trying to get it out of the way for the rat.
There. There.
Well, you solved whatever that was. I don't even know.
I guess
Something makes me feel uncomfortable.
Now we're using our gray cells.
Oh, okay. I did get all three. Oh, I'm
Brown
only seeing two things, but I guess I got three.
revolted.
You fixed the
There.
alignment. That was one of them.
Yeah. But I thought that was this.
There.
Oh.
Brown
Well, I have all three.
rev.
Yeah, it would be hilarious if they were just showing some random guy whose initials were ABC. Or at the end, it's like they solve the murder, nothing to do with that guy, and then it just pans out to that ABC guy typing on a typewriter. And he's like, and that's how it ended. Takes it in, throws out the window like Stephen J. Cannell. I know where the game wants me to go, but I'm not going that way.
Is that another dead rat over there?
Where? Over here? That's the same.
Yeah, a same dead rat.
Brown pellets.
So arsenic. Wait a second. Tori Spelling, whatever her name is, Thora, what's her name?
Thora Birch.
Was like, hey, I left. Thora Birch, Hocus Pocus is Thora Birch.
Yep.
Was like, hey, I left some of my stuff I don't need anymore by the front door. And that's where we saw the arsenic.
Well, no, she said she
Well-
left stuff she didn't need on the dining room table.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
Yes.
And the list said, yes, I ordered more arsenic for you.
That's true.
It was
so
like
that was a red. That could be a red herring.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know. What if the old lady is being slowly poisoned and she's not sick at all?
I think that's possible. But remember, the old lady says she thinks she's being poisoned, and then we saw the arsenic downstairs that was addressed to Thora, and we're like, put two and two together. But that seems like a red herring because later we found the thing that was like, checklist done. I ordered the arsenic you wanted me to order you. It's all above board.
And the doctor, we found the note that the doctor is like, yeah, she's definitely sick.
And the dead rat makes me think there's a legitimate reason.
Okay, well, I'm glad we talked it out.
Yeah. But all this stuff, I mean, we don't know who's lying, including this doctor, so.
Yeah, you're right.
I do love a good hedge maze. Actually, it's more
Ooh,
of a,
I hope.
not really a maze.
Oh, it's a little short for a hedge maze, but I hope it is.
I guess I kind of got excited.
This fountain makes a very relaxing
Don't
sound.
give us a garden and not give us a hedge maze.
Yeah, that's the old
This
adage.
wisteria is in full bloom.
Wisteria.
I would like to congratulate Clark's gardener. What symmetry.
Okay, great.
Right.
What about this little, why am I pointing like you can see it? Yeah, that guy.
I will check it out.
Boop, 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 boop. Ryan, if you had a big English country estate,
It was probably the gardener who lit
would
this
you
fire.
have a hedge maze?
Oh, yeah. I think I would. I mean, I think you'd have to. If you
I
had
think it's
that.
the most fun. It's the most fun thing to do.
The cool thing with a hedge maze is if you was your hedge maze, you would quickly know how to get through it.
Yep.
So that's not a problem for you. And then you can have a fun time with whoever comes over.
People get lost.
People get
But-
lost, maybe there's a murder.
Or would you hire somebody to change the hedge maze at a random intervals so that every time you walked into your own backyard, you weren't sure how to get back home? Because
Yeah.
remember, you're rich. You have a big English country manor, Ryan. Remember that.
I'm remembering. I can afford it. I don't know why you're insisting on I can't, because I clearly can.
It feels like all of these English country manors always have like 100 acres attached to them, and
Yeah.
they aren't farming.
No.
They're not, shearing one sheep.
They're hunting
So you gotta
quail
do-
out there, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So you gotta have something to do with all that land.
Problem is,
Wait.
the contractor goes to finish your hedge maze.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, tea time. That's very serious. I gotta take a break. I'm halfway in through
Yeah.
the hedge. There's no way out.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that is true.
Now who looks like an idiot?
That's why you need to always carry some kind of like BB gun or something in your hedge maze, so, like a flare gun.
Like a flare gun. Or just a chainsaw so you can just cut your way out.
Yeah, I guess, or a ladder, a step ladder.
Yeah, you know what? That actually could defeat most hedge mazes. It's just a nice ladder.
Look here.
It's just a
I
good
wonder
ladder.
if someone wanted to get rid of these papers. The subject would
Oh,
probably be useful to me.
I love reconstructing burned paper.
Let us now try
yeah.
and get how
I
brain
hope we get
cells
to
to
puzzle
work.
it together.
Oh, I bet we will. I bet we will. This game is like going up a tier, if so.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Now we're really in it.
Not yet. Okay. Why did Thora leave personal belongings behind at Combs? I think we should start making a first guess without reading the.
Okay.
We're in it now. Why did she leave personal belongings behind? Okay. I think it has to do with her emotional connection to Carmichael. We don't really know
Yes.
if that was romantic or father-daughter, but it seems like
Yeah,
it might
but
have
it's
been
like
father-daughter.
a clean break. Yeah.
Right. I'd say there might be something to do with the brother too, but it's something about the family. In that way.
Yes.
Is there anything else to what we know about that stuff? Yeah, Squirrel, this is actually the cool part. We're in like the deduction mode now.
For some reason, we are in. Where are we right now? We're in some kind of like office we've never seen before.
No, this is the corner of the museum area. You know, you see
Oh,
that?
you're right.
It's like by the
You're right.
fireplace.
3 reasons why she left her personal belongings. I think like One is that the dead guy gave them to her. It was maybe, like you just said, it was maybe father-daughter and like sort of an emotional clean break.
Right. That could be
One
a second.
might-
That could. Well, I was just saying that could be. Those could be two separate things potentially.
Okay,
That
yeah.
guy gave to her. She was having some relationship.
Another one might be that we have learned that the Frankie C, the little brother, is the one that actually was buying them. And if she was like put off by him because he kept making advances, maybe she didn't want, they were tainted now.
Or, what about this? She discovers that they're stolen, and because Franklin's been stealing them instead of buying them.
Aha!
What do you think of that?
Yes, I like this. I
mean-
like this because she was the assistant. She was cataloging all of them.
Exactly. She gets suspicious. Now, we can't probably use that because we haven't learned it, but I'm just thinking, what if that goes that way?
We're too good for the game.
As usual. Should we read the clues?
Yes.
Thora left Sir Carmichael's gifts. Why did Thora leave personal belongings behind at Combe? Sora left her. I mean, that's weird that that's one. That's got to be one of them, though.
That's not answer the question. That's just a question without a question mark on it.
Exactly.
You know, they're saying the same thing.
Right. Carmichael wrote to Franklin to tell him that he found Thora charming. Quote. Thora Gray,
Okay.
expert in art history.
That's your clue.
No. Thora left a letter behind. Thora Gray stayed behind to settle Sir Carmichael's affairs. A dagger is missing from Sir Carmichael's display case. Again, I thought we saw the dagger on the table. Maybe I just keep seeing daggers where no daggers exist.
Is this a dagger you see before you?
Is it? Oh, out, damn spot.
It's got to be. I think your art history one is right on the money, unless we're ahead of it and we shouldn't be there yet.
That could be.
But I
next
think
one.
that's the third one where she's reading the book. I think that's one of them.
I'm gonna start with this one because it's the obvious. It's like the one they want me to pick for like the tautology.
Yes.
Do you think it's this
Yes.
one?
Uh-huh.
And then left the gift. She's an expert on history, and I'm dagger missing.
I don't know. I thought it was maybe something about the
Settling his
letter or
affairs.
something.
Or left a letter. Maybe it's the found Thora charming, uncomfortable.
Because that was the emotional thing we were trying to get at.
Yeah, but if that's the case, Thora left the gifts. Carmichael found her charming. Just there to settle his affair.
Maybe, yeah. I can't figure out where. Okay, wait. Do unclick. Do the first one. The first bubble. The second bubble.
Okay. Carmichael wrote to Franklin, tell me he found Thora charming.
And the fourth bubble.
Thora Gray stayed behind to settle it.
Sorry, the fourth. That's the
I'm sorry.
fifth.
Thora left a letter.
Yeah. Oh. I thought all of those were maybe attached to the emotional thing, and
Oh, there we go.
that's where it was. Oh, what?
Thora left Carmichael's gifts. Dagger's missing. She doesn't want to be accused of theft.
Everything that Thora Gray has left behind
Oh.
comes from Sir Carmichael's collection. He most probably gave them to her,
Okay, I agree with that.
but she chose to leave them here rather than run the risk of being accused of theft. It is understandable when you know just how much Lady Clark mistrusted her.
We
Let's now
forgot
try
about the
and get
British
how Brent
class
sells
war,
to
which
work.
is that the
Yeah.
servant always would have been threatened with stealing something.
Okay, I guess that's true. I didn't see. Yeah, all right, that's fine. I don't think it's. I don't accuse the game of that. We should have figured it out, or we could.
I think we're too far. We've already dismissed that as a theory.
right.
We're ahead of them.
Right.
Like we've already dismissed that she's a poisoner because of exactly what you said. The rat.
Poisoned rat. Thora had ordered rat poison. Well, no, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Lady Clark. No.
I think it's that fourth one.
Thinks that
Yeah.
tried to poison her.
Oh no, sorry. I was just looking at the picture. The
Thora-
one where she ordered it. Yeah.
Okay. So Thora left a letter. Oh, sorry. Then the letter, because letter was explaining what the poison was.
Yep.
Damn it. It feels like the letter was like, don't worry, I did that stuff. Oh wait, was that a different letter?
It might have been the other letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth letter.
Thanks to Thora tried to poison her. Dr. Logan's letter stipulates that Lady Clark only has 1 year left to live. That wouldn't.
Oh, that would indicate why she's not being poisoned. Like she's actually sick.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that. So left to live. Lady Clark thinks that Thora Gray is manipulative.
No.
Lady Clark thinks that Thorgray tried to poison her.
No.
I mean, we're trying to get it to say she's not. Maybe they want us to say she is. They're giving us more evidence of that. But there was a poisoned rat at the scene of the crime, though.
Yeah.
And Thor ordered rat poison. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay, we're on the same page.
We're
Thorgray
brewing
had no
it.
reason to kill someone who only had few months left to live.
Right.
The poison she ordered was for rats. The gardener must
If
have
somebody
made good
came
use of
home
it,
right now, they would just
considering the
discover that
stinking
Perot
remains
has
on the
opened
path,
all their puzzle
not far
boxes
from the
willy-nilly. You know?
Opened
Maps
everywhere.
Are all turned around,
I
yeah.
must put the skeleton key back and inform Hastings that I'm returning to London.
Okay, we finished this area. Oh, really have to do that.
I always expected to like go to a jump scene, but it's always like they just makes you walk around the block.
No, it did eventually go. I just sounded like it was like, oh, here I am. Oh, look at this grave. Oh no, it's like a memorial.
Oh, and it's all stormy now.
Honestly, ruined this perfect view. Perot's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
May you have peace, Carmichael. Charlotte.
Sorry, he put so many syllables in Carmichael. Carmichael.
Carmichael.
He's like, Torgo.
I solve mysteries when Agatha Christie is away. Okay. You want me to leave, right? Telephone Hastings.
How bizarre that the game was just like, Jeff is serious. Let's just take 1 second before you go call Hastings.
Oh, I came right back. What do you think?
Oh, that path, I guess, led somewhere different.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go back through the house. Maybe I have to see something happen in the house.
Ryan, you are the new proud owner of a British country manor, and you have you have 3 acres. Okay.
Okay, that's 3 Puppa's houses.
That's 3 Puppa's houses.
I want you to remember that.
Now, 1 has the hedge maze, I'm assuming.
Yes. Well, I don't know if I need a whole acre of hedge maze, but okay, sure.
You have 3 lots in which you can do whatever you want in.
Okay.
What are in the other 2 lots?
Oh!
Hey!
Someone has tried to get rid of his documents.
I'm not sure it's gonna let me actually put them together, but okay.
Why didn't we do that out when we...
I guess
with the barrel?
it added it to my inventory, but I bet we have to go back to the office to try to put it back.
Oh.
I think I have to put this back in here. Right.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing else is
Perfect.
keeping me here.
He's so excited for that.
Keeping me here. I'm a rolling stone. Don't try to make me stay. Anyone? Hello. Okay, so I have 3 lots. What else?
We've been here a while.
Best
You
to
should
leave
check
her
on
to
that old
sleep now.
lady.
That's what I was gonna do. But...
Best to leave her sleep. Okay, that's fine.
Hello,
Okay, now,
Hastings.
would you
I have finished in
add...
Churston. I will take the first train. Tell me, do you know how to restore writing on a burned document?
Here we go.
Yes, you
Never, in a murder mystery, never be on the phone and tell someone a giant clue because you will die immediately.
Yeah. Unless you're Perot.
Bien.
Yeah.
You have been of great assistance, Hastings. Could you please order the solution as soon as possible?
Is Perot ever directly in danger in a story?
You
Like,
will see, my friend.
he's always at a remove.
ce soir.
He's never being threatened by the killer, is he?
I think that's pretty true. I feel like I certainly
Donald
haven't read
Fraser
any
is
where
here.
he was in
He
danger.
insisted on waiting to see you.
Let me know if you want to wrap up, but I'm want to at least try the burn paper thing.
I have no knowledge of how long we've been playing.
I think we've almost gone to 4 hours again.
How much percentage of the game do we have left?
It doesn't tell me unless I can go to the main menu here. Okay, my ego points. I already get them.
Oh yeah, look in that mirror.
I keep thinking I'm gonna like lose progress, but I think it just saves all.
Yeah, I agree, House of Darkly. He's too fastidious for a fight. I feel like there are like confrontation scenes where he's technically with the murderer, but it's not like there's ever a knife to his throat.
Right. 67%. So we still have. We're not like almost done. At least, assuming that this progress is, it could be extra bonus stuff in there where we could finish the game at 70%, but I don't know, you know.
Wow, we really jumped up in ego points.
We did, though. 300 seems like a little bit more respectable. We solved a lot of good things this time.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we close it there, or should we try to talk to Donald Fraser in our office first? What are you feeling? I just quit so I could see the thing. I didn't mean to like quit.
I could play this game forever.
Let's at least finish out our 4 hours since we're 20 minutes away from that, and maybe we'll call it there.
Yes, Poirot.
Donald Fraser is here. He insisted on waiting to see you.
He's drinking out of another solid goblet.
Yeah, Squirrel, we get ego points when we good detect. And the most per row you can be.
We still can't quite figure out. The idea is that you're like channeling Perot and you've answered something the way he would, but we can't quite always figure out what that is.
Yeah, sometimes we're like, what do you think about this? And they're like, man, I'll give you
revolver
1
in
ego
this
point for
drawer.
that. Sometimes we get
I've
3
not
ego.
used it in a very long time.
Okay.
It's like, look, Hastings set out a little plate of cookies for him.
That's nice. Cookies and whiskey.
Man is
He
tired.
brought the bottle too for whiskey.
Yeah. White Horse, that is.
5 o'clock shadow has to be one of them. Look at that terribly drawn 5 o'clock shadow.
Unshaven, you were right.
Look at it!
Donald
It
is
keeps
short
like
of sleep,
moving.
and it looks as if it didn't even bother to undress before going to bed.
Donald is taking this. He's not
Yeah.
stiff upper lipping it. Yes, Squirrel, yes. Points for being in character is a good way to put it. I should have looked at Hastings.
Mr. Poirot, I don't know why I'm here.
Goodbye. Become impatient with his indecision. Accuse him. The poor guy is rejoicing. Accuse him of being guilty. Reassure him about the fact that he will be listened to.
Yeah, do that.
You wanted to talk, and you came to find the only man capable of hearing you.
Mr. Poirot, since Betty's death,
Go on.
I've doubts about myself. I don't know what to do.
I'm gay.
And I keep having a horrible dream 3 nights in a row.
I'm impatient.
I
Point out that it's not a psychiatrist's office.
I can't keep my eyes off his weird marker face. He's just got like a magic marker like of his unshavenness.
Yeah, I mean his whole face is sort of a magic mark.
Yeah.
Let's ask him to continue.
Yeah.
Have a drink, and tell me about this dream.
I get a dream sequence.
Got +3 for that.
It's always the same.
Oh, there's
I'm
gonna
on
be a
the
cutscene.
beach with Betty. I grab her around the throat, and I squeeze, and squeeze until she's dead.
But see, she
Her
wasn't
head
murdered that
falls
way, so
back, and I see that it's no longer Betty. It's Megan's face.
uh-oh.
Have you seen Megan Barnard recently?
Right after
Yes,
I killed
our
her.
grief has brought us together. I never really knew her before. She's really quite a remarkable girl. But I would never tell her about my dream.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Please don't.
Is it her you are attacking in your dream?
I wasn't listening.
No, it's Betty. And once Betty is dead, it's Megan's face that appears in its place.
Yeah, we heard it the
Very
first time, actually.
interesting.
I think he feels guilty because
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
he's like happy that she died so he can. I think he
Yeah,
feels guilty for
100%.
that. How should Donald's
Yeah.
dream be interpreted? The two murders were premeditated. The two murders were
No.
premeditated and were carried out by the same murderer. I mean, they were. Donald was very much in love with Betty. I think he was. Maybe not that much. Donald was a violent man. It's true. Donald does not kill Megan in his dream. That's true.
True.
Donald is tired. You know what? Maybe
Yeah.
that's the interpretation.
Truly it is.
I don't know what I'm thinking. Donald feels guilty about killing Betty. Donald really likes her. I'd say Donald
I think
really
that's
likes her.
it.
I'd say Donald does not kill Megan.
Yeah.
Also, he's tired. I could see him being tired. I could also see that he was in love with Betty, because that's where the conflict comes in. In love with Betty,
I
but
think it
happy she's dead now. He's not happy she's dead.
Ooh. I think he's tired.
Okay, let's. Whoop! What the fuck just happened? Oh, I clicked out of it. Donald's tired. No.
No, and I think you're right. Then it's a different avenue.
Donald is starting to have feelings for Megan, and he feels guilty about abandoning.
Yep.
Mr. Fraser, I think that the real meaning of this dream is that you are in love with Megan Barnard.
Please go on. Do.
Go on.
This dream
what
certainly
is
betrays your
what
guilt.
is love?
What is kiss?
Oh.
Can you teach me how to kiss, Mr.
What do you
Poirot?
feel guilty about? Having killed your fiancé? Possible. Or forgetting her very quickly for her sister? Certainly.
Oh.
I
And
forgot
this
that it
forgetting
was
is perceived
his
as a second
fiance.
death.
So you don't really think I was the one who killed Betty?
I do not exclude this theory. I am simply saying that I do not
The
need
game
to
is
know
like,
that fact.
we're gonna ask
to
you later,
explain
and
your
he's gonna be
dream and
included in one of the
guilt.
suspects.
Thank you for being frank, Mr. Poirot. You've helped me a great deal.
Indeed.
I'm going back to Bexhill. I'll not take any more of your time up.
It is late, Mr. Fraser, and you are tired.
Do you want to maybe ask
sleep
him
on
about
the
those
train.
papers you found that was from his
I like
law firm?
trains. It's easy to sleep rocked by the sound of the wheels.
Hastings is like, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Poor boy, he seems completely lost.
Well, women seem to like him.
Roid mustache,
I
that's
think
good.
Megan will take care of him. Oh, I remember. Did you order the product I needed?
Yes, we'll be receiving it tomorrow.
Mustache cream?
Bien, it is late, and ask Miss Gray to come tomorrow morning. I have a few questions I wish to ask her.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle, I asked you here in order to answer a very important question.
Right. Reminder: she did not see anybody on the day of the murder. I just wanted to ask you here to remind
Ask
you.
you.
Did not see anyone. Accuse her of having lied. Accuse her of being the killer's accomplice. Well, I think we should.
Yeah, I agree.
You lied to us, and I demand to know why.
Is she
But what's
sitting
he
or standing?
talking
I can't
about?
tell.
Yet, Lady Clark maintained that
very
she saw you
short.
talking to a stranger on the front doorstep.
Now I can't unsee
Really?
it.
She must have been mistaken.
She has no
Oh.
knees.
I remember now. I'd forgotten all about it, but it
I'm a
wasn't
little one.
important. It was just a salesman. One of those traders who sell stockings from door to door.
Stockings in the third
We got
one.
three. We got all three. All three.
Everybody.
Glasses, dark suit, and a felt hat. Not the sort of man you notice.
Glasses, dark suit
Completely
is the guy in the
harmless.
cutscene.
That's why I forgot all about him.
Nothing else?
He was very hesitant and shy. Usually door-to-door
Barely
salesmen are
killed me.
very confident. But he wasn't.
Okay. There were stockings in the cabinet in the first murder. Could have been went in to sell stockings, casing.
Yep.
He
He's a
bought
stocking
some
salesman. He goes town to town.
town to town. He loves trains. Hastings,
Yep.
you were right. I'm going to admit it. Okay,
Hastings,
yes.
That one is to you.
That's on you. Ego points.
Tip of my hat.
I'm going to see what I can spare. I'm going to 5 ego points. Is that enough? He goes, he sells stockings, and then he's like, I sold stockings to that one girl. I think she's a prime target.
Yeah. But why does he murder the doctor guy?
I feel like we still
So
don't
he-
have much of a motive other than the ABC.
Yeah.
You know, we decided he wanted to.
So he's just going town to town, murdering people he's selling stockings to.
Yeah, I guess I'm just saying that is like his way to find victims who have the same name.
Yeah.
I guess he gets
Yeah.
their name when he sells the stockings. And he sold stockings to the mom of Betty, right? And maybe he saw a picture and was like, I'm gonna go down to the place she works and see for myself.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think.
But if he's
we agree he
but
was
if
the
he's
one
a-
drinking the whiskey, right? In the second murder.
Yes, but that could have been Donald.
I don't think so because the proprietor of the restaurant knew what Donald looked like, and she didn't mention anything about it. Well, she may not have been.
Oh,
there,
you're
though.
right.
She may not have been there that night, though, so I'm not sure. But also, if Donald that was the last person that she served. So if Donald and Betty left together, then when...
You're right.
Unless Donald killed her, I don't think that's...
And there's that whole letter, White Horse, Whitehall, possible drinking whiskey while addressing letter mix-up.
Correct.
Although that might be a little bit clunky.
Yes, that's either an intentional weird way to leave a clue, or he's literally got drunk and... Okay, I'm excited. So, indicate she lied about leaving Churston, whether she resigned of her own free will, point out her departure is suspicious.
I think ask her whether she resigned of her own free will. Because we came here to ask her an important question.
It's true.
But wait, what is that going to get us to, though? Like, what's the answer we're looking for? We want to see, like, if there was a nefarious relationship? Or if the stuff was stolen?
I think we want to see if there's more to her relationship than we... Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff we already suspect, like her relationship with brother and or Carmichael. However, I think you have set us down this path, and it's always worked, which is to be aggressive. And I think she did lie about leaving. Oh, wait. Well, it depends on the phrase. She didn't lie about leaving church. She did leave. But
yeah.
But she said she was leaving because she wanted to get another job, but we know now that she was... Because the old woman said she fired her. At least if the old woman...
Did the old woman say she fired her?
Yeah, she was like, everyone likes her, but I dismissed her. And Poirot was like, well, that's your right.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Unless she left before that dismissal could take place. Like, it seemed a little bit vague.
Maybe we should ask her to take a seat first.
Can you, please? You are disturbing me. Sit down. You know, I talked myself out of it. Maybe we should ask if she resigned of her own.
Okay.
You did not leave Churston willingly, I believe.
I don't wish to lie. Lady Clark did not appreciate my presence.
This ritual.
And Franklin...
I mean, there's 3 points.
...cannot go against the wishes of a sick lady. He is a good man. And he worries a great deal about his sister-in-law.
I noticed that you left some personal belongings behind at Churston.
Legal points. You're right, though. Ask if she will collect the objects. Ask if she will return to Churston. Say the objects presented a risk. I think we sort of that last.
Yeah.
Time.
It was too risky for you to keep these objects. Am I correct?
Risky? What was the risk?
Astonished.
User of holding the murder weapon. Say the curse of the dragon is on her. What if we just went?
Wait,
totally
there was that book that was like about the curse of the dragon.
It's true. Although that's crazy. I feel like we already said Lady Clark would have.
Yeah.
You know very well what Lady Clark might have said if you had kept these objects.
Indeed. These objects were gifts.
Sincere.
But Lady Clark would have been convinced that I'd stolen them. By returning them, I put an end to such evil gossip.
Bien. I must ask you one last question. Please reply frankly with either yes or no. If Lady Clark had died, would you have agreed to marry Sir Carmichael if he'd asked you?
How dare you ask such a question?
Or no.
Sir Carmichael treated me just like his daughter. And all that I ever felt him was affection and gratitude, nothing else.
I feel like that was clearing up that.
Thank you, mademoiselle. I will not keep you any longer.
That was a focus group. We're like, are they married?
Yeah.
I met Thora Grey on the stairs. Her cheeks were ablaze.
We put her in the friend
and she
zone.
appeared to be deeply hurt. Poirot, have you offended the poor girl again? Do you have good reasons for accusing her?
I accused her of nothing, Hastings. I simply asked her an important question she did not answer. Let us see if we can answer it for her.
Oh, we're gonna look at this letter. All right, we gotta get this letter figured out, right?
Let us now try
Yeah.
and get our brain cells to work.
Would Thora have married Sir Carmichael?
She literally said that she would not have done that. And I don't know if Poirot was watching closely, but the word sincere appeared, I would say, like in her head region. No, she would not have.
Thora likes Franklin.
I don't know about that.
She's evasive about her relationship. She's a seductress. I don't know that that's true. Oh, that's just with Thora. Wait. That's what Thora said? That she was a seductress?
It was.
Found her charming. Which married if he was close to her.
Yeah.
He offered her a brooch.
Yeah.
Evasive about a relationship.
That's leading us to a yes, but I thought the whole thing was no.
I don't know what the game wants us to think about Thora. Absolutely. We also have she's a seductress. I don't really have many evidence against. Thora Grey stayed behind to settle Sir Carmichael's affairs.
That at least we know is true.
That's true. I thought the idea was all of these were true, and we just had to put the ones that were relevant together.
Yeah.
But some of these seem a little bit wonky. Sir Carmichael Clark was close to Thora. That was true. Sir Carmichael offered Thora a brooch. I mean, he had it engraved, and she was wearing it. So she accepted the brooch.
Yeah.
Thora likes Franklin. I think that's at least highly possible. Like, she was emotional about it.
Yeah. But she deflected his kiss, it seems.
Why do you say that?
I thought that was the description that Hastings gave us. Am I remembering wrong?
No, he just said that they looked like it was their first kiss and it was unexpected, but not that she didn't embrace it. Although we don't really know how she felt. Thor is evasive about her relationship with Carmichael. Thor is a seductress. Carmichael found her charming. Should we go for the negative just because that's the only... I feel like that's the one we have a clear path toward.
Yeah, try it.
No, Thora likes Franklin.
Okay, hit Thor likes Franklin.
Yeah.
And then hit evasive about the relationship, which I think is her wearing the little hat close up. Yeah. And then hit settle the affairs. No. Then hit charming, which is the letter at the very end. No.
Okay, well, let's try... Oops. Let's try... Thor is evasive. I mean, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Sir Michael Carmichael, she was close to him.
Yeah.
Offered a brooch. Seductress. No. Found her charming. Would Thor have married Sir Carmichael? Okay. He accepted the brooch. No. Okay. He stayed behind to settle his affairs. He liked Franklin.
Take out settled affairs. Add in
Salt.
Add in seductress. And
Evasive?
Yeah, or what's the second one again? What's the picture of the knife?
Thora Grey. Sir Carmichael Clark was close.
Yeah, add in not that one. Yeah, that one. The one you're on right now. Gosh, I have no idea. I feel like we know the answer is no, so I don't know what, like...
Unless we're just way off base on this one.
And you already tried doing the one where it was like, yes.
Maybe. There's a couple of different things that maybe combinations...
Try brooch, seductress, and charming. Yeah. I think it's the last one with the letter. Gosh, I don't know.
Close.
Oh.
Thor likes Franklin.
I can't believe we're stumped here.
I know.
Like how many? Like if the answer is inside a puzzle box, we have it so quickly.
Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's 7 times 6 times 5 combinations. That's a good number of combinations.
I know. I was kind of doing that before. I was like, oh well, if we know it's not these 3, it has to be the other 3. Okay, click that one. We know that's true. We know that's been proven. I
You
think
stayed
that
behind
that's
to
like
settle the affairs.
a fact.
Correct.
What is that one? Carmichael was close.
Close to Thora Grey.
Um,
That doesn't mean that she would have accepted the invitation.
Yeah.
This, at least, you could say, listen, she wasn't after his money. She didn't want to get married. She was staying behind to settle his affair.
Yeah.
Offered a brooch. Seems to be going the wrong way.
Yeah.
He likes Franklin. I think could be one.
That's proof. Yeah.
She's evasive. I think we tried this, but no. Is a seductress? I don't know that I would... Who said that? Declaration by Thora Grey as though she said she herself was a seductress.
True. It's by Lady, the lady.
Yeah, maybe she said it. Well, I think she did. Well, okay. Well, it's none of these, so... We know it's not these two together. Take out Franklin. Thora Grey stayed behind to settle Sir Carmichael's affairs. He's evasive about the relationship. I don't think that's right. Found her charming. Seductress? I'm thinking the game is... I think we're maybe way off base here. Okay, let's assume that we're 100% wrong. She would have accepted the offer, okay?
Yeah.
She... Close?
Because of the brooch.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Brooch.
Close.
Close. Seductress.
Yeah, or charming.
Charming.
So let's do not close. Because that's not something that we have quantifiable proof. But the letter is... the brooch is proof, and that letter of him saying she's charming are both at least, like, not hearsay.
Seductress? No. Evasive? Aha! Thora wanted to be married and certainly would have succeeded in doing so. I don't think that we've seen anything indicating that.
No, I thought it was
You
the
must know how
opposite.
to read between the lines, Hastings.
Okay, how's he
When
gonna
Sir
say it?
Carmichael refers to paternal affection, he's lying to himself. Read this engraving on the brooch. A dark dragon for an angel with glossy hair.
I mean, it was...
These are the words of a lover, not a father. Lady Clark was not wrong.
What if Sir Carmichael had fallen in love with his secretary? That doesn't mean that she forced him to do so.
True, there are extenuating circumstances. She is a penniless orphan.
Penniless!
But she's calculating.
I don't see
Just look how
that.
she avoided it when asked if she would have married
Yeah,
Clark.
this game is judgy towards
I see.
women.
You
How
think
the
she's
very
judgy.
used Sir
judgy towards
Carmichael
women.
for her own gain, and that now she is doing the same with his brother. Poirot, your world is a very dark place.
Yeah.
Do not get carried away, mon ami. We have another more important matter to settle.
Really?
Oh,
Yes,
really?
would you believe that Miss Grey taught me something new?
Let's play Heart and Soul on the piano.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
So it's very judgy about women. Originally I was like, you know, that the books of the period were also very judgy about women, so it's sort of appropriately like in the world. But it does seem to be very pointed at this point. Although, do you remember any of this from the book? Or I know you didn't read the book, but from like the stage versions.
Adaptations. I do remember some of this, but I don't remember this sort of like it was not colored in this way, if that
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah. Interesting. Because I don't remember anything about that would indicate that she was calculating or...
No, they didn't give us any of those like beats.
No, she left the gifts that were legitimate gifts behind.
Yeah, because she didn't want to seem like she had stolen them.
Wasn't right. She isn't staying to seduce the brother. She left
Yeah.
after she was fired, but still. That seems like a weird conclusion. All right, is there another common point between the murders? The stockings.
It's also just weird to say all of that evidence comes from the fact that he believes the old lady more than he believes everyone else. Because there's like literal letters and like proof of that the doctor guy was like only thought of her as a daughter. And
Yeah.
she repeated that information back as well.
Right, and then Poirot was just like, well, you should have realized that he was clearly lying about this evidence. Now,
Obviously, they're lying.
I do agree that we talked about the brooch seeming like, when he said, the
Yeah.
description of the brooch is very flirty.
Yeah, definitely.
But, all right, well, anyway. This is gonna be the stockings, right? It's almost like the writers for everything else and Poirot himself do not agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, stockings.
Yeah.
Door-to-door salesman.
Yeah.
Stockings. For each murder, the victim or someone close to them were in a situation with eye stocking.
It's perfectly clear, Hastings. Perfectly clear. Indeed, a stocking seller visited Andover, Bexhill, and Churston on the day of each murder. We have our suspect. This should be of interest, Job.
We've got Thor's hammer. What a trope.
And the fact that this is a murder mystery and you need to have an exciting twist happening, it seems like a real stretch that like we have all this internal intrigue between all of these families in all these 3 towns, and we're like, you know who it is? The door-to-door stocking salesman we know nothing about.
Cool hair.
Exactly.
And we're assuming is one person rather than like just a bunch of door-to-door salesmen.
Right. Also, if we assume that, like, forget about the fact that there could be a larger conspiracy. If we assume that this ABC murderer who keeps sending us letters is not lying, which he wouldn't be, then we don't have to be looking into any of these other people. It's not anybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Any of them, it could be one person gone to the other towns, but it can't be all of them.
Yeah.
I guess it could be. Conspiracies. Okay, here's what I propose.
Royal Mathematical and Statistical Society's Bulletin, September the 9th, 1935. The Alphabet Murder, a methodical madman.
Okay, that's the last straw.
It's highly probable
Alphabet?
that the Alphabet Murderer will
Dare
kill him.
you.
He didn't even pronounce it the same way twice.
The number of victims in his next crime? Yes, and it is easy. As soon as we know the ratio
like
of
they
towns,
have
cities, and villages,
constructed
whose
all this
names begin
dialogue
with a D,
just
and the
putting
ratio
sounds
of
together
English
instead of
people
words.
whose names are spelled the same.
I'm sorry, what?
On the one hand, the ratio of towns, cities, and villages in England with a name starting with D, and on the other hand, the ratio of English people with a name also starting with D. After this initial calculation, it is easy to deduce the likelihood of actually being murdered if you belong to the target population. Go to the last page to find our results and details
Wow,
on the
it's
calculations.
Clickbait in 1935.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to believe the last page.
What were you saying?
I was just saying that it sounds like they constructed all this dialogue just by putting like sounds together instead of words. So none of it quite makes sense.
Yeah.
I do remember this part
August 31, 1935.
of adaptations I've
Moustache
seen
at
where then they
half-mast.
get ahead of it
Poirot's
and they like go to
repeated
D
failure in
towns
ABC.
looking for DDs.
Sometimes small things troubled great men. Hastings, faithful collaborator of the Belgian detective, knows something about
They
it.
interviewed Hastings.
3 mornings in a row, he confided to us, the cook broke the egg yolks when preparing Poirot's breakfast. This apparently casual event has greatly disturbed my friend, to the point it breaks his concentration and slows his judgment. I also noticed his mustache, of which he is so proud, being duller than usual.
Poirot, I assure you I haven't said any such thing to the journalists. They twist everything.
You won a trophy though.
Hmm.
Stony silence.
Hastings. I have to kill him.
Please don't stare at me, Poirot. It gives me a sore head.
Please don't be
Have
mad at me.
Have your cookies tasting.
Here's what I suggest. We'll do a quick once around the office. We'll go to Jap's office. If they don't let us put this burning letter together, I say we call it and try again for round 3 of the ABC. Part C, if you
Okay.
will.
Oh!
Hunting.
Happy hunting,
Hastings'
Hastings.
photo album. He is very
Why
proud
did
of
you
his
put that
bag.
picture in sideways?
Good, I guess.
Churston, Devon,
I'm sad we can't turn the pages in that.
mirror in.
Can you check the calendar? I like that he like bows to himself. Can you check the calendar?
No, but it's September 11th. Like,
Wow, we've traversed several months then, right? Wasn't one July?
it started in June, I think. There's like, every time it cuts away, there's a lot of time between these murders, and yet we still can't seem to solve any of them.
Yeah.
Uncle?
Chief Inspector, we are looking for a stocking salesman.
I see you have a suspect.
Yes.
He just
Contact
has a
all the
direct
stocking
line, like a
wholesalers
bat
who may
phone
employ
to
him.
chap.
Your suspect is a
We
salesman?
got a cordless
No, he does not take orders. He sells door to door.
Right. The hunt is on.
Well, our job's done. Oh, I thought we were gonna go to his office.
Oh.
Dead squirrel. Killer.
Are you leaving, Mr. Cust?
Yes, I'm going to Cheltenham.
You shouldn't travel today. You don't look very well.
I have to. I have engagements. I must respect them.
Wonder if he's dying from throat cancer.
I thought too. He seems very troubled.
Can you get the post, Hastings?
And why don't you go
It
and get it
is.
yourself?
Yeah.
Très bien. What's going on? I've never known Hastings to be so disagreeable.
You're treating him like shit, and for some reason he doesn't love it.
New objective, go collect the post. I wish all of my goals in my life were that simple. Ryan's
Oh,
still not going to do
I
it.
do not need to
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
I turn on the
telephone call at the
fan
moment.
first.
You're gonna, you know what? You're gonna miss extra ego points if you don't look
Some
around.
cool hair.
It's true. I hope that fan comes into play eventually, like someone gets overheated. Maybe that's what Hastings needs. He's just feeling a little
It is
like
not the right time to leave.
claustrophobic.
It is not the right time.
That was weird. It's clearly right there.
No.
Oh.
Well, I got it, but he just walked over there.
Poor Mr. Poirot. I'm quite sorry for you. If at first you don't succeed, try again. We've a long way to go still. Tipperary? No,
Tipperary.
that comes later. Letter T. The next little incident will take place in Doncaster on September 11th. So long. ABC.
And that's
I
where the
should
salesman was
compare this
going, right?
letter with the one on my desk, which I received
yes.
earlier, to see if it does indeed come from the same person.
It does, Perot. You can see the I's and the W's. We don't need to do this.
Perot.
All right, I say we do this next time. What do you think?
I can't believe they're not letting us put those papers together. Can you do it now that you're in Europe in the pros office? Can you put the papers together?
I think if I do that, I'm going. Oh, you mean in my inventory?
Yeah.
Let us examine this.
Do this eventually.
Mm.
Okay.
Certain characters.
Oh, certain characters have defects. That's so weird. I wonder which ones they are.
Yes. This eye. Yes.
Oh yeah, they
The
match,
eye-
don't they? That's weird. Done
I
this
have to find
so many
He's so
times.
Ryan, he has so few
Yes,
joys in his
the
life.
A.
I guess
Just let him
That's
circle
right.
the letters. It's been months.
I have to find some.
matchy matchy. W.
Yeah. Yeah, there's right there, little incident will take place at Dunchester. Yeah, no wonder Hastings is crabby.
True.
Right there, do you see? Oh, yeah.
The W is not. Of course, the W.
Of course!
My
Hastings,
father was
a
right.
breakthrough in the
The
case!
letters were written with the same
The letters are
typewriter.
from
You know
the same person!
If only he had saved those other letters where he had also
Hastings,
circled on them.
Strikes tomorrow.
Yeah,
Chief
man.
Inspector Japp?
He's on another line.
He strikes
Can I take a
tomorrow. He strikes
message?
today. Ryan
Yes,
read the
please,
calendar.
mademoiselle. It is
Yeah, you're
from
right.
Hercule Poirot. Tell him ABC strikes tomorrow in Doncaster. He must call me back.
Very well,
Get
sir.
up the calendar page.
Bien, now I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
see
thought
what
for
I
a
can
second
find
she was
from
gonna
these
be
burned
he was gonna be
documents.
like November 11th, and
I've
she's gonna be
received the
like,
product
that's
I
today,
need.
sir.
Nice today, sir.
Hastings, if you do not mind, I would like you to take a few notes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Hastings is being a little bitch today. If I'm being quite honest. I mean, no offense. All right. This might be the time. What do I even do? Get me halfway there.
There's
Play for the
what is the
documents.
description?
What?
When you click on the burned piece of paper, what does that description under it say?
It says, burnt sheet of paper found in the garden of
Someone
Clark's
has
mansion.
tried to get rid of these documents. They may be important.
Certain that's the work of the killer. Their content is essential. How does he know it's from the killer? Try the desk again.
I've finished with this subject.
The
I've
coffee
finished.
table or the dining room table? Or maybe you give them to Hastings?
Yeah, I was gonna say Hastings. Maybe I do it over here.
So, how are you getting on? I'm ready to take notes.
Okay, now you're feel mentally
Now,
prepared. Gotta
down to
get
work.
yourself up.
All of this needs putting in order a little.
Okay, here we go.
Big time.
All right. Corner pieces? Oh wow, I thought there would be words like we could read.
Two.
Or else it is sort of just random.
Well, they stick. I think we're doing this one section at a time, and they do seem to stick when you have them right.
Okay.
So
Mm.
I'm something.
Yeah.
so
and then that one
simple.
goes in the middle. Oh, there's
This
4
page
pieces
is
of paper.
finished.
Oh, I see. They're separate pages.
That's done.
That's the scale of
3
that's
more
a
to
little
go.
weird.
Yeah, that's insane. That is insane, the scale of that.
That's wild.
That's like a note card.
This piece should be placed here.
I know. Just it.
You don't even have to turn them around.
No, it's a little disappointing, but you know. Listen, I get to put paper together.
This
I like
page
that.
is
That's
finished.
what Ryan wanted to do.
And that's 2 done. It's easier than I thought.
Hastings, I am some kind of Superman.
Also, what is Hastings taking notes about?
He put
He's
the
like-
paper together.
2 pieces done.
This page is child's
Pages are
play.
burned in separate strips. Perot puts strips together.
Why does he feel the need also to keep saying how
This
great
page
he
is
is at it?
finished. Only one more.
That's
I love that your brain decided to do those first, second, fourth, third.
I went.
You went like a clock.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
This page is finished.
All right, here we go.
All the,
The bird
pages
marks
are
don't even line up.
reconstructed.
It's all kind of nonsense. What?
Okay, now we got our solution.
A bottle of
I don't
solvent.
think this is how this would work. A bottle of solvent? What are you talking about?
A dry cloth.
Hastings said to like dip it in acid or something. I don't know what he was talking about, but to know what he
A
was
dry
saying.
cloth.
Dry cloth. Put the dry cloth on the
A
paper.
bottle of solvent.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
The cloth is now
All right.
Plop, squish, 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 squish.
Just all disintegrates.
Yeah.
Got it.
You wouldn't do that in a
Make a note,
pile
Hastings.
either.
Make a note. Mrs. Alice Asher, shop owner in Andover. Tracheitis, hemoptysis, prescribed
Tracheitis.
laudanum.
I got it. Look,
Okay, I see that you wrote it down, Hastings.
Poirot, where on earth did you find these files?
On a fire at the bottom of the garden at campsite.
This is
All
sisters.
right, but where did the person who burned them find them?
Alice Asher, shopkeeper in Andover. Tracheitis, hemoptysis, chronic cough with lots of blood. Prescribed laudanum-based cough medicine.
Not a nosebleed, Perot. You jumped to
Yeah.
conclusions then, didn't you?
Betty Barnard,
That was a red
waitress in
herring.
Bexhill. Chronic bronchitis, causing dysphonia.
Bronchitis.
Advised to stop smoking.
Phonia. That's a weird way to say you can't.
Alexander
Yeah.
Bonaparte Cust.
Also,
Oh,
While
smoking.
wounded, mustard gas and head trauma. Pulmonary emphysema. Hemoptysis. Coughing fits with blood. Suffers from absences and amnesia.
that's the killer.
so they were all patients of the doctor.
Probably.
Dick Dudley
And that's why we
Dunbar,
couldn't find
owner
Hold
of the
on, sorry.
Black Swan
File.
Hotel in Doncaster.
Sorry, Dick Dudley
Asthmatic.
Dunbar. I just
Heart
wanted to
disease.
quickly tell you about that.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
I just had to quick interject. Dick Dudley Dunbar. Sorry. So
That's
yeah.
why. Remember, we went to his office and there were
Yes.
files, and it was like, these files don't have dust on them, so they must have been moved. But
Right.
none of the names match. How disappointing.
Right.
It's because they had been burned.
So the murderer, well, maybe not the murderer. The murderer, as far as we know, was never in the house. But somebody took those specific files from the house, went in the back and murdered those files.
He straight up murdered those files.
So the guy does have a throat problem. You're right about that. Where do the burn documents come from?
The doctor.
They come from the doctor.
The doctor's files.
Yep.
Yes.
Medical factors assaulted. All the stuff from many people in church. Thora Gray saw a door-to-door salesman coming to the door. That's probably related.
Yeah, I think so.
Bexhill is a popular seaside resort. Yes. No, wait.
Consider it.
There were many people. All the victims suffer from throat affliction.
Yes. You have got to be kidding me. What's the second one
Yeah, maybe
in
that
the
was-
list?
Thora Gray saw a door-to-door salesman. Oh, this one? Mr.
Sorry, the
Mrs.
second.
Sorry. Mrs. Asher's name is visible on the burn. And Bexhill's a very popular seaside resort. Asher's name is on the documents. Thora Gray saw a door-to-door salesman. Is that what they want? Bexhill is popular, so people visited. Miss Asher's name was on it. Thora saw a door-to-door. Oh, there
I
are many
think
people in
it's the-
Churston.
I think it's the second one.
Asher's name is on
Uh-huh.
it. Medical
And then that
records.
one. Yeah.
Documents.
And then that one.
Documents come from Dr. Clark's patient records. Okay, it's a little weird that Miss Asher's name was
Well,
so
'cause
the other
we-
three.
But we know Miss
The burn
Asher.
documents are medical
had
records,
seen the
and without a
doctor.
doubt, they come from Clark's archives. First of all, because all the
We found them in
patients
her
have throat
in her puzzle
conditions.
box.
And
maybe
secondly,
it was a
their
different
name
doctor.
starts with either A, B, C, or D, and it is precisely the files that match these letters that have been tampered with.
But why burn these files? How come the names of the two victims appear on them? And who are the two other patients?
These are very good questions.
Oh well, bye.
Wait, who was the fourth one?
I've
Oh,
finished
I
with
see.
this
The one that
one.
hasn't been
It's
murdered
gonna
yet.
be the upcoming murder, and then the third one was the cutscene guy.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Who was the fourth one? Dick Dudley Dunbar. How are you not able to clue that in?
Hello, Poirot?
And in
Now,
news,
would
Chief
you watch
Inspector.
a show in which Dick Dudley Dunbar gets
Yes.
promoted to a
We have
detective?
one.
You didn't need to finish.
By his landlady.
Yes, I would.
He was
Are you
behaving
referring to
suspiciously.
Detective Dick Dudley
He has the
Dunbar?
most unbelievable
Yep, uh-huh.
name.
Detective Dick Dudley Dunbar, a DC Dick?
Yeah.
Was not listening. Oh shit.
Ryan, I don't care what the question is. The answer is Dick Dudley Dunbar.
This was literally the only one where we. This is the only important question.
Do you think Jap called and said, "Who's the murderer"?
Guys, people watching the stream, did anybody catch what Jap actually asked us to know? We were making fun of Dick Dudley Dunbar.
Help us.
Help, please.
Help.
Thank you, Squirrel.
Oh, I feel like Inspector Jap literally called and asked us to solve the murder, and it's the one thing we talked over because we were too excited about a guy named Dick Dudley.
Hey, Jap.
Dunbar.
Yeah, I know, Dick Dudley Dunbar.
But the thing is, if he was promoted to detective and he lives in a town like, say, DC,
I mean,
then you can see how the title gets even better.
You can see the possibilities, right? Asking for the name of the stocking seller. Okay, thank you, Squirrel.
Oh, thank you so much. And
That's-
also, it's got to be him, right?
Alexander Bonaparte Crust.
We saw him pack his little
Alexander
suitcase.
Bonaparte Cust.
Yes, Alexander Bonaparte Cust. How did you guess?
Thank you,
Poirot,
Squirrel.
you
Thanks so
have
much.
Magical powers. It's a
Really
serious
saved us on
lead.
that one.
I called Doncaster. A person matching Cust's description has been seen at the station. He got off the train from London, but after that, nobody knows where he went.
I do. Went to Doncaster.
Indicate the ginger cat.
He probably... Have you ever been to the...
There has to be someplace in Doncaster. It's not even the right place.
Say to search all of Doncaster. Say to search London. Say indicate the Ginger Cat. Indicate Black Swan Hotel.
Why
Yeah.
would it be Black Swan Hotel? Have we heard that name before?
Right. I don't recall. Although maybe it's possible that was in the files and still laughing about.
Wait, but who?
I mean,
Somebody
we know
was
he's
getting-
been staying in hotels because he's a salesman, and also because we've seen cutscenes. So some hotel would make sense.
Yeah, I was thinking we were reading letters where they were sending to a hotel. Oh, that was in Hong Kong. Never mind.
Oh,
I think you should say hotel. But I have no idea what Black Swan Hotel is.
Look for him at the Black Swan Hotel.
What? How do you know he's there?
Trust me, Chief Inspector.
was
You
the only
appear
one
to
of
be
the
very
options
sure
that
of
made sense.
yourself. Very well. I'll call the Black Swan straight away.
Right away.
The owner is going to get a shock when he learns that there's a murderer under his roof.
Get to him. Hey, encourage Jap. Encourage Jap or call instead of Jap? I encourage Jap, right?
Do your best, Jap.
You can count on me.
Hey, do your best, Jap. Should have called.
Hastings,
House of Darkly does point
everything
out
is
that
at
he needs
stake.
to always have
With a
that
little
same
luck, our
typewriter.
main suspect will soon be under lock and key.
Yeah, I think he is taking it with him. I don't know, maybe.
Because the
So has
hotel
Cust
would be in
been arrested?
Dunkirk. Right?
Yes, the Doncaster police are sending him by train.
Doncaster.
That
He's
is
also-
good news. But why so gloomy, Chief Inspector?
Well, when I told the hotel owner that he was sheltering a murderer, he collapsed.
He's
Bald.
dead?
No, fortunately, but it has taken its toll on him. It has to be said that with his name starting with the letter D, he had every reason to fear Cust. I bet he was going to be the next victim.
I guess I'll admit to knowing the medical record.
Yeah.
Chief Inspector, I believe that I share responsibility for this incident.
What do you mean?
I saw Mr. Dunbar's medical records. His heart was weak. I should have warned you.
It's very honest of you to tell me that, Poirot. I appreciate your gesture.
Oh, Dick
Please
Dunbar
keep me informed of
owned
his
the
progress.
hotel.
You can count on me. I'll do what's needed.
I will visit him at his bedside when the killer is caught.
Yeah, that's why we
That's
should have
typical
known the
of you,
Black Swan,
Poirot.
is because I bet
We
it
should
said on
focus
Dick
on the
Dunbar's
next part of the
records that he was the owner of the
investigation
Black
in
Swan
order to
Hotel,
avoid
but
other
all I heard was
incidents.
Dick Dudley
While
Dunbar.
we're waiting to question Cust, we could search his room in London.
Where does he live?
The Marbury Guest House?
I'll see you there.
Yes, but start without me. First of all, I have to sort out a few details for Cust's transfer.
I understand. À bientôt.
A bientôt.
Hastings, we are making good progress. Please go and search the room of our number one suspect.
That's right.
With pleasure. I did have a dentist appointment, but I'll cancel.
The dentist. So that is why you were so nervous and bad-tempered.
Oh, he was Go to the dentist.
A visit to the
We
dentist
should
is
have
never an enjoyable
investigated that.
prospect.
Yeah.
But an unavoidable one. Go to your appointment, Hastings. I will manage on my own.
Wish we'd looked at it.
To Marbury Guest House, please.
Whitehaven Mansions. Hey, those two people were suspiciously hanging out there last time we got a scene of the outside of his house.
Maybe they always take their lunch there, you know?
Oh, that's true.
Well, what do you think? Did we end it at 4.5 hours and do a part 3 for the big conclusion next time?
How much progress are we through?
Let's see.
What percentage?
%81.
I'm game for either way.
I feel like let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you want to do anything like over the holiday week or whatever. But I'm like totally down to do one sooner than like a week.
Yeah.
So we can see the big finish. But I say let's come back to the next the finish where we actually confront Albert Buster Cruster, which I believe is correct, with our full faculties and with Dick Dudley Dunbar.
We'll never know.
Safe.
We have to visit him at his bedside.
Yeah.
Make sure that Dick Dudley Dunbar is okay.
Bonuses. Haven't gotten the candelabra
we
mustache.
got so many mustaches.
It's really great that they did these mustaches.
The poor person who had to come up with that many mustaches.
I know.
What does our timeline look like now?
Oh yeah.
When we receive the first letter.
So we still have like, what's this one? This is 5. So we still have 4 in the beginning that I assume is going to show you how the stuff starts.
Yeah.
Hey Arnie. Yep, we're just getting started. We got some stuff in the middle here. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, there's actually a lot of stuff in the middle.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to solve like we have to solve like how he books his hotels and how he decides which trains to take between every murder?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's him finding the new victims each time.
I see, yeah.
It's also possible we missed some clues, although we've been extremely thorough, I think.
How dare you? We've never missed one clue.
I mean, other than not doing a great job of knowing that Hastings need to go to the dentist, or listening at all to Jap on the telephone when he asked us an extremely important murder question.
Other than missing the only question we needed to answer. But it was teamwork and we got there.
It was. Just let us do the... Arnie, here's what you missed.
Clark
This is what happened
taking
today.
his customary walk.
I'm excited that
Our killer is hiding
timeline.
behind a bush. The old man walks quietly along the gravel path. Then he turns towards the sea to gaze at it.
As anyone would.
No,
The
remember
killer
this is
leaves
the
his
only
hiding place
bush
on the
in
right-hand
town.
side. He
You're the only
approaches silently over the grass.
Those other
Then
two
he
things
throws
aren't bushes.
himself on his prey and cuts the poor
It's
man's
just
throat.
like you, Hastings, to call that a bush, but that's actually a shrub.
Yeah.
He then
I
lays
hope
down the ABC
Shrubs.
before leaving.
I hope it comes into play that he's right-handed.
Yeah.
Everything
Like,
appears to
maybe
match the crime
Archibald
scene, mon cher Hastings.
Benedict Crustington, or
That is
whatever his
exactly
name
what
is going to be
happened.
left-handed, and that's going to be like some kind of twist.
I feel like the cane was actually in the left hand in the reconstruction of... we can here. Although, I don't know if maybe he then takes in double hands.
Yeah, I said it once, I'm gonna say it again.
The
I think that
killer
her business
enters the
problems
shop.
were about the cleanliness and
Mrs.
appearance
Asher
of the
turns
shop.
around to
Yeah,
greet
it
a
wasn't
customer.
great.
The murderer asks her for some tobacco.
She looks like
She
a
turns
friendly
her
old
back
lady.
to him. He seizes the opportunity to strike her.
He
You're
does
right.
right
He
to
then
left, though,
places
so.
the ABC upside down before leaving. Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
Well, for Squirrel's benefit, let's watch the second one too, and then I'll be caught up.
I feel like I'm learning a lot too, for the record.
This one seems to have the most guesses in it, for my money.
The beach one?
Yeah. And she playfully took off her belt, I guess, probably.
Absolutely. Oh, this is bananas.
The killer and the victim are walking on the beach. Miss Betty has a bag, a belt around her waist, and carries her shoes in her hand.
Proposing a world in which
Both
Betty
of
went
them
on a date
walk
with,
slowly
like,
to hut number
Archie
5.
Bennington.
Both of them
Custardton
walk
or whatever his name is?
slowly to hut number
Yeah,
6.
he would have been the guy in the,
Miss
in the
Betty
restaurant
enters the
who I
hut.
guess was just like, let's go walk on the beach.
She
Like,
leaves
hey.
without her belongings. Then she hides a code.
The guy with, like, chronic throat cancer and tiny glasses. And
Yeah, now
like,
that we've seen him, he's not necessarily a charmer.
he's not a
They
ladies'
keep
man.
walking. Then she removes her belt.
This is the part that makes no sense.
Yeah.
No one has ever done that with a
The
belt.
murderer moves behind her and then attacks her by
I
surprise.
mean, this is also the only time where Hastings comes in to say a part that sounds like it's a lie.
The body falls, lifeless, on the sand.
Anne says really glad that belts that work as garrots are out of
Everything appears to
fashion.
match the crime scene.
Yeah, me
Moshe
too.
Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I guess these are true, these revelations. I don't think there's any room for doubt once Poirot decides. Well, another great night of mysteries. Then another epic session. I like this game. I mean, I have some issues with some of it, but overall it's been very fun.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think walking into this game did I assume there was going to be conservatively 37 puzzle boxes per round,
Yeah.
but I'm enjoying trying to solve every one of them.
Yeah, there were some thinkers this time. I feel like we actually did more literal deducting, which I of like remembering. Oh, it's an animal, and then they would go here, and then like deducing the grid pattern, and like it was more than just poking at things and guessing. And you coming up with that order thing on the Chinese symbols was, or I think Japanese symbols. Chinese. He went to China, but isn't
he went to China? I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll never know.
He's over. Arnie thinks Perot did it. I mean, honestly, you may be right. Perot's been kind of a jerk this episode.
He's been acting pretty suspect, actually.
We're sure that this woman was totally fine, and he was like, she's how did you not see?
She's a seductress.
Characters are Chinese. Thanks, Ann. Thanks for hanging out the whole time, man. I really appreciate it. Nice to have your help and also your. And thank you to Squirrel and Arnie and everybody else who hung out. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for the assist, which saved saved us when we couldn't stop talking about Dick. What's his name?
Dick Dudley Dunbar. Who we literally were so obsessed with that we missed the only vital question the game has asked us.
Dick Dudley Dunbar.
That's great.
Well, thank God we saved him. Like he had palpitations, but we got into the hospital in time.
Yeah. I wish we had called. I wish we'd made the call.
Do you think there's a version of it where we called and he's fine? We we use really pleasant voices and he's not shook by it?
Yeah, because if we had been not laughing at him and paying attention to the fact that he has serious medical conditions, we probably could have been like, hey, I don't want to bother your sweet head about it, but why don't you get out of there and I'll come to you.
Except that we didn't even know he was the proprietor of that hotel.
No,
so
we
we
had
would
not
have been
paid
like, hey, Hotel Black Swan, just so you know, someone with the name DDD is for sure going to die in your hotel.
Keep it under your hat.
Checking in.
Dick Dudley Dunbar, whoever that asshole is going to really be upset.
And he would have been like, oh, my heart. And then he would have died immediately.
My heart. I mean, my throat. Oh, can't keep track.
Yeah, it's not clear how he had some sudden throat attack, but I'll trust him.
Well, he's also, I mean, that's not the only problem he's got. I'll tell you that for free.
Dick Dudley Dunbar? He's got so many problems.
Dick Dudley Dunbar dysphoria, Dick Dudley Dunbar dysphonia.
I don't know. Somebody named Dick Dudley Dunbar feels like he might be a little bit of a hypochondriac.
Yeah. I mean, he's using that middle name. Did you know that I always assumed, like, isn't it weird that serial killers all have middle names and that's like a running thing? Harvey Oswald and John Wayne Gacy. I was listening to a podcast and they were like, no, that's not like that's what they went by. The police use the middle name specifically so that other people with that name don't like get like saddled with that assumption. Like they specifically use their middle names so that like it's this guy, John Wayne Gacy, not John regular Gacy.
I did not know that at all.
Yeah, I was kind of like back by that.
Are you proposing a world in which Dick Dudley Dunbar is a serial killer?
Yes, that's exactly where I'm going with it.
And we took him out before it was too late?
I think that Abercrombie and Finch was going to kill Dick Dudley Dunbar for being a Seven-style serial killer, and we unknowingly let him get away, and now the reign of Dick Dudley's... Maybe that is the twist. Maybe Dick Dudley Dunbar was the all along.
Was it the whole time?
Exactly.
I have to say that if I was a waitress at a seaside resort, which I've thought about being, and somebody came at the end of my shift, sometime between 5:30 and 7:30, and they were drinking a whiskey, and they signed their check, Dick Dudley Dunbar, I might go down to the beach and take off my belt. I'm just saying.
All right, well, the internet now knows that information, so if you're looking to have a whiskey-soaked beach party with Ashley, that's how you do it. Just get silliest name in history.
No problem.
Well, thank you for another great sibling murder night, and we'll do it again soon. Let's figure it out and a little more advanced warning. Yeah.
Just like the murderer in this book, we have to give everyone advance warning.
Yeah, we'll send
just in case
a typewritten letter, and then you have to compare it to our previous streams.
Yeah,
I know it's from the same person, but is it the same?
Mm-hmm.
And you call Jap and be like, "It's the same guy," and he's like, "I know."
Oh, poor internet. Looks like another stream might happen. Wonder if you can solve this one.
See you in Tipperary. Or Type-A-Ray if you're a Perot.
DDD.
Signed, Dick Dudley to Georgie.
Yeah, we're sending them all out in puzzle boxes, guys, so get ready.
All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you again soon. Have a great evening.